Hello there, good morning. 2 mornings on a trot. I am greeting you and welcoming you to Sewing Street, and I'm very much in a happy place. I mean, look at that, I'm surrounded by beautiful projects and gorgeous fabrics, and you think this is amazing. You wait till you see my counter over there. There's loads of goodies to be had during this hour. But if you are a regular viewer to us here at Sewing Street, you will know that we always kick the morning off with an early bird special, and that's exactly what we are going to do. And this is one that we have seen previously and has been incredibly popular before, and I'm going to show you this fabulous bag in its entirety. Now the details are up on the screen, so if you want to get involved straight away you can do. But that price of $11.99, which is a brilliant price I have to say, is going to come down, so it makes it a little bit more affordable at £10.99. Now, as you can see from the brand So Easy, we know it's going to be quality, we know it's going to be something that we need and we will use, more importantly. And you can see here what it is for. It's for you to put your fat quarters in. Keep them neat and tidy, keep the dust off them, putting them in a safe place until you're ready to use them. But saying that, it doesn't have to be fat quarters. But what you have got is a brilliant bag that has got a see-through lid, so you can see whatever you've got in there. Could be a project bag, so it could be that you've got projects that you're working on step by step, stage by stage, and you're wanting to put it in here in between. You've got dividers, so if you're wanting to, you can actually divide up the areas. Got a little bit of hook and loop, a little bit of Velcro on these, and they've got that kind of board inside them to give them that rigidity, which is not an easy word for me to say at this time in the morning. They simply click in place, and you can use both of those or none of them. It's entirely up to you. It's your bag, but it does give you that stability. Now this is the kind of bag that if I was sat where you were at home, I would be shopping for multiples of these, to be fair, because you can never have too much storage when it comes to your fabric, can you? It's got a zip around as well. I haven't even showed you the extra pocket that you've got in there, but I wanted you to be able to see the size of this. Double pull it, so that's brilliant, as you can see. And once you've got those bases in there, or those dividers, it really does give it that firmness, as you can see. Fabulous denier nylon with them as well, so you know that everything is going to be protected. And nice that you can kind of see what's in there. You don't have to keep opening it up to figure it out. Might be that you'll colour coordinate, maybe have all of your fabrics from a particular designer in there or a brand. And that's your little pocket in the side there that I was talking about. You've got that extra little pocket there that will allow you to, well, put whatever you like in there. It could be your paper pieces if you're doing a bit of EPP. It could be whatever you want. It might be that you're working with it and using it for your yarns. It could be snacks, a little snack drawer. You can't have too many snack components, can you? But again, the beauty is you decide on the layout of it. So of course you can see there, you've got your divider there. Put it in if you want to, take it out if you don't. If you don't want to use it, then it will easily sit in the bottom until you are ready to use it. I know that if I take that out, I will lose it. Potentially, actually, will it fit in the side pocket? Or might be a little bit too big to go in the side pocket, but it will sit quite neatly in the base. But by putting that in, it does instantly give you that firmer look. And as I say, perfect for your fat quarters. The width of these, obviously the dividers are put in place to accommodate your fat quarters, but of course it can be however you want to work with them. Now, Chris, I like your style. Chris has messaged through, got 6 of these. They're brilliant, versatile, and there will be more with a winky emoji there. And I think you're so right, because when you start storing with these, I mean, you've got reasonable size when you actually look at the footprint of them, but when it comes to storing, that's the room that you need. Now it could be that it's going under a bed, it could be that you're stacking these side by side. Maybe you could be adding labels to them as well, so you kind of got your different designers and you've got them side by side almost on a bookshelf. But I think it's absolutely brilliant, and for the price, definitely be going for multiples. In fact, I don't think any of you are just shopping for these individually. Most of you are going for a couple of these, maybe even more so. And $10.99, brilliant value for money. We've had a couple of people who've gone for singles. That's okay. If you only want to go for one, you can do. might be that you're just thinking, well, hang on, I've not seen the quality of these. I've not felt the quality. I've not seen the construction. I'd like to just get one just to try them out. Well, that's potentially what a lot of people have done in the past, and then they're coming back for more and more and more. We've got a bit of competition going on here now. Kirsty has got over 20 of these. Shh, don't tell hubby. I hope he's not watching. Oh my goodness, might let the cat out the bag. But it means that you're keeping all of your stash organised. And when we keep our stash organised, it means we know what we've got, we use what we've got, and we don't end up buying it all again. And also you're protecting your investment in your fabric, because you don't always buy fabric with a project in mind. You buy it because you like it. And that is the thing with this. You can easily see what you've got in there. Dimensions, if you do want to know, you're looking at nearly 50 centimetres, 46 centimetres across, 25 centimetres high, and the width of it being 170. And you kind of got a few little kind of features mentioned on here, most of which I think we've already covered. Dustproof, you've got stacks and stores, ideal for fibre art projects. That's a good idea as well. See-through lids, as you can see there, strong supportive handles, convenient divider, and store accessories in the side pockets. And one of the things that I love about this as well, the handles, and I've bought bags in the past where handles kind of only go halfway down for the securing. These go right the way down into that bottom seam that you've got there. So if you have got, or you do find that you've got a certain amount of weight in this when it's fully loaded, then you know that those handles are going to be able to cope with those. And again, that webbing goes right the way through to the base there. And it's just so durable. And as I say, you can hear it, can't you? The quality of that, the denier that's been used for that nylon. So yes, I'm going to leave that one with you. It will continue to be available to you, well, until stock permits it. So yeah, if you're watching on repeat, then you can get hold of that potentially if you're watching on repeat. But we don't have an infinite quantity of these, so there's no guarantee. The only guarantee is if you get it into your basket now and check your basket out, then you'll definitely get it because we've got stock available. So there you go. I'm going to leave that one with you. I could actually do this, use this actually when we get to the next section, so I'm going to take it with me. So what have we got coming up today? Oh, we have got a jolly fine day today, and I am very much looking forward to it. I've made a new friend as well already. Lovely Lucy is here, so we've got designer fabrics coming up. I'm going to be taking you through those on my Onio, so don't go anywhere. We've got some fabulous bundles. Lucy is back with the most amazing bag patterns, and what a lovely lady. Really looking forward to that one. And Woodloes bag, that's the one that we're going to be looking at in that hour. Then we are back with Lewis and Irene Bumbleberries, a lovely fabric to use in a variety of different ways. We'll chat about that when we get to that hour at 10 a.m. Brand new, I believe, today, so lots to look at there. And then Lucy is going to be back with two projects. Oh, looking forward to that one. Crown Way Shopper and the Stonehouse bag. And she makes some amazing bags. You may well have spied some of them on the set while I was chatting to you about the early bird. And then we're finishing off the morning, 12 through to 1. We're talking tools and gadgets. And they are all the things that make life easier and give us those professional results over and over again. So that is a good hour to stay tuned for as well. So again, another fabulous day at Sewing Street. We do it so well, don't we? Now, look at this. Oh my word, what a feast for the eyes. We have got some fabulous fabrics. Now, I think there's a little bit of organisation, but when you step back and look at all of this, isn't this beautiful? In fact, we're going to take a moment and we're going to get the camera organised so you can see. We've got so many different design fabrics here. We've got a little bit of cafe in here as well. And I mean, look at that. Oh, I almost want to crowd surf into it. It looks fabulous when you look at that, doesn't it? We've got some of the most amazing bundles. I mean, there's so many. And it's lovely because we've got nice, easy bundles, almost vintage style bundles to work with. But then we've got the fun and funky with things like your cafe in here as well. We've got some absolutely amazing fabrics, some of which are going to be the last opportunity that we're going to be showing you these ones. In fact, I think we might kick things off with this one because I know this is one that we haven't got huge quantities of. And when it goes, that's it. I've already started moving things around, so I might have to make myself a little bit of a space here. I feel like I'm making myself a little fabric den, building it up around me. So let's pop those there. Right, so what have we got? Well, we've got gorgeousness. Jason and Yentl, lovely, absolutely beautiful fabrics, as we know, over and over again. And this is a beautiful collection. Now, a lot of this particular range did sell out, but we have a little bit left. So it's beautiful. I mean, it's got that gorgeous almost air of mystery with it, where you've kind of got all sorts of different icons and images. You've got the fabulous kind of astrology sort of elements with this one, as you can see here as well. And I love this, the dragonflies almost done in little kind of stars in the sky. Light tones, dark tones, mid tones with these as well, which is nice. And you've got some absolutely beautiful vintage looking, but of course they're not vintage, but they give that illusion. And as you can see there, Jason Yentl there, beautiful designer, one of my favorites, I must admit. Do love his work. So absolutely beautiful. Now, when this fabric came out, everybody got really excited about this, and I know you guys did as well. It's called In the Beginning, Fabrics. I don't know what the collection is called of this particular one. What is it called? The Sun, Moon and Stars. I don't know whether that's the official title, because sometimes we have a tendency of renaming things here, because it kind of gives the air of what we've got in here. So looking at the fabrics individually, we've just had a quick look of that one. Beautiful. We've got a lovely fabric here which has kind of got a mottled backdrop to it. Nice if you're wanting to use an alternative to almost like a blender, maybe a cream blender that you might have used in the past, because it's still got its own interest in there. Nice one with a small repeat in there. And I always love a small repeat, because, and I do this regularly, I'll take the fabric and I'll just show you, just imagine that if it was a binding, because the repeat of the fabric is of the size that you don't lose the interest of the design. Sometimes fabrics have got too big a repeat for it. You kind of get the colour, but you don't necessarily get the essence of the pattern. With that one, you will still get that in there. And the quality is beautiful. Lovely soft tones. So you've got that one in there as well. Keeping that lighter tone going, then we've got another one that's going to work alongside it, but it's got a bolder print to it. When I say bolder print, it's a larger print. It's not bold, because it's still that gorgeous kind of gold tone. And it's really clever, because it gives the illusion of it being a gold foil on there, but I don't think it is. I'm kind of, you know, when you say something, you think, oh, it's not gold foil, but then you look and you think, well, maybe it is. I don't think it is, because the light isn't reflecting, but it gives that illusion. And this is beautiful. Now, this is a fabulous, well, the whole range, to be fair, is a fabulous one. Obviously, if you're wanting to do your quilting, they all come together beautifully. But I'm thinking about book covers, journal covers, projects that you're making potentially for your Christmas gifts, little kind of pouches and bags, and yeah, just beautiful. Even if it's simply a pocket. Maybe garments. I know it's not necessarily designed as a garment fabric, but I wouldn't shy away from it. Go with the feel that if you like it and you love that artwork, then wear that artwork. Isn't that beautiful? This is nice, because you've kind of got your little motifs with this one if you're wanting to as well. Now, I know that, I don't know who actually made this, but oh, was it Stuart did it? Oh, Stuart, yes, this is a beauty. Look at this. Now, this was when the fabric was launched, and it's been stolen. Ben, he's got no shame as that one. He's owning up straight away. And who wouldn't love a quilt like that? Oh my goodness, that looks beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. I love it. Love it. Last one that we've got in this fabric is this beautiful one with the little dragonflies. It reminds me of, you know, when you see, especially more so now, they do all those fancy displays with the drones and the little lights in the sky. This is what it reminds me of, but yeah, absolutely beautiful. I know a lot of people have an affinity with dragonflies. They sometimes shy away from butterflies, but they do like dragonflies. And sometimes they have more of a kind of a male following. I don't like putting things in kind of pigeonholes or anything, but sometimes It's the butcher's insect. I like that phrase. So beautiful, but you don't have to choose. You are going to get all of these. So that classic mystic element with regards to this one, the sun, the moon, the stars, all featuring within there. Now I've got a message. So I'm thinking black shirt, but one of the larger moons and stars as the outer yoke. That's a really good idea. Is that Kirsty? It's Kirsty, I think, yes. Northampton, that's a really good idea, because with strong fabrics you don't necessarily need a lot of them, so even if it's just a pocket and cuffs and collars that you're making, but I like the idea of the yoke, so as you walk away from somebody they see that style. I love it. Brilliant price. So we haven't even looked at the price. I've been oohing and ahhing that much over the fabrics, but £34.45. So you're going to get those. Each one of those, I didn't tell you, did I? Is half a metre piece. So overall, you're actually getting 2.5 metres worth of fabric. So that's a sizable amount. Again, if you're making a garment, potentially you've got enough fabric there to make a garment, and the different panels could be, I don't know, the right side of the shirt, the left side of the shirt could be different, the pockets could be different, almost like a patchwork effect that you're making up with your fabrics. Really nice bundle, and I'm going to leave that one with you, I think, because it's been a very popular one, and we've got a lot to get through as well. So where shall we go? Shall I just mention shopping ahead as well, because I get a little bit carried away when we start talking fabrics. You may well have noticed, pretty obvious really, but on the website you can jump ahead and everything is available already. So you might look at these bundles, you may have seen some of them previously, you might look at some of them and think, oh, I like the look of that, I want to shop for them, and go ahead, you can do as well. Some of them are incredibly limited, very vulnerable. We're talking single figures with some of these. We've had a proper good look around the warehouse, seen what bundles we can bring to you to bring you a fabulous selection, and that's exactly what we've got in this hour. So whether you're looking for your blenders, whether you're looking for your hero fabrics, then absolutely a beautiful. So really, really pretty to go for those if you're wanting to. So please, yeah, treat yourself to those. And if there's anything that you'd like me to show you, obviously we have a kind of loose running order, but if there's something specific you want to look at, then yeah, let me know and we'll have a closer look at them. So where shall we go? Which one is it that we're looking at? Sorry. Is this the one that you made up, Ben? Yes. I kind of was like, yeah, let's do that one. And we have. Now, can I show you these? I'm going to put them side by side, but we will look at them individually. Ben, who is our producer for the hour, has put these two different bundles together. And I have to say, top marks, Ben. These are beautiful. So you can see gorgeous fabrics. We'll concentrate on the blue to start with, because the blue, blue's my favourite. Apparently, was it Charlie that came up with this fun fact yesterday? So Ben shared the information that blue is the international favourite, or the world's favourite colour. I don't know, well, nobody asked me, but maybe my opinion doesn't matter, but if there had been, it would have been blue. So there you go. But aren't these beautiful? And so many different colours. I mean, naturally, if you're looking at putting these together in a quilt, you've got everything you could possibly need for a beautiful, cool tone quilt. But you've kind of got your different depths of colour. So some are quite bold, some have got that bluey hue, some of them have got a soft grey. Absolutely beautiful bundle, but liberty. Now, the way that this works out, you've got half a metre of each of your fabrics, but in effect, you are only paying for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. The 7th one is a Billy bonus with the price that we've got to you. Yeah, there you go. 3.5 metres coming together there for that fabulous price, £50.94. Absolutely beautiful. And these together, I mean, well, there you go. It's a quilt kit put together automatically, isn't it? Beautiful. You might have other Liberty fabrics that you might want to take these alongside. Well, of course you could do. You might have a hero print that you're wanting to work it with. But whichever way you look at it, these are absolutely beautiful. I can hold one of these up for you if you'd like me to. I mean, it's a half metre. So I'm going to go for that one because it's almost like a chambray blue in there. Just so as you know the way that these fabrics come together. So, as is the case quite often, you've got your print going right up to your selvage edge on one side. The other side you've got, there you go. I mean, that is so pretty, isn't it? Just having that maybe on the kind of the back of the collar if you're making a garment or something. Or it could be on the edge of a pocket almost, couldn't it? Just to show off its Liberty. And of course, if you're making anything to sell and using Liberty fabrics, then there you go. You can actually sell it as Liberty because it is. It's Liberty Fabrics. So, look at that. That is pretty. So pretty. And 1/2 metre is quite a sizable piece, isn't it? Especially when you've got a small repeat, because you don't tend to find that you've got any waste, really. You will use every last bit. Non-directional, so you don't have to worry about that either. So even if you've got the tiniest of scraps, you'll be able to use those, even for things like covered buttons. Nothing goes to waste. And I love it. Absolutely beautiful. So that is the first of the Liberty collection. So we've gone cool with that one, which I think hits the nail on the head, doesn't it? Beautiful. So you've got that one, that is your cool. I'm going to pop that to one side, although we may come back to it at a later stage. But if you want something a little bit warmer, autumn's here, maybe these are the colours for you. So let's have a look at these. You've got that gorgeous rich orange there. A beautiful, it's like a red, but it's not a pillar box red. It's got a lovely kind of undertone of orange in there. Beautiful. Gorgeous almost mustard tone that you've got with this one. Then we're kind of going light. Oh, that's a good word. Ochre. Lighter with these, more of a kind of greeny hue to this one, chartreuse, I think that might be that colour there, and again that gorgeous rich golden tones there, but how beautiful do they look. Again, it is one of those situations where you are paying for 6 of those 1/2 metres, but you are getting that 7th one sent free of charge within that price. But isn't that beautiful? So we're taking care of that last one. We're including it in your bundle without you even having to think about paying for it. 3.5 metres for £50.94 of Liberty fabric is phenomenal and absolutely beautiful. And again, if you like your earthy tones, if you like those warm tones, then this is definitely the one for you. Now, we don't have huge quantities of these at the moment. Lots of you adding them into your baskets. We hadn't got a huge quantity of these available to you because, yeah, Ben was kind of pushing the limits with regard to the quantity that he's bought, because obviously it has to be cut from the bolt, ready to go in a bundle. So we're committing ourselves to quantities of these, and sometimes we need it for other things as well, but absolutely beautiful. So yes, if there's a bit of a gap in the Liberty kind of availability, it's Ben's fault. But take advantage of that deal. Absolutely beautiful, aren't they? Gorgeous, all 7 of those. Love them. So there you go. I will leave those details with you. The details will continue to be on the website. So if you didn't manage to jot it down, then don't worry, you can still get hold of it. Right, where should we go next? Ooh. No, ooh, the Galaxy and the Rainbow. Or is it? It's not this one, is it? Is that it? Oh, no, that's that one. Can we do this one afterwards, though? Because I love this one. I'm not sure which one that one is, but we'll do that one in a minute. I was drawn to it. You know when you put your kind of your little feelers out there, and yeah, you're drawn to a fabric. Now, talking of which, this is a lovely bundle. In fact, it would look perfect with that one that we're coming up to look at in a few moments. So this one, you've got, and I can understand what Ben meant when he said it's like a galaxy. All of these, you've got so many different colours in each one of these. For instance, this one here, you've got that deep red that you've got there, or deep purple, should I say, going right the way through to lovely little kind of lilac hues in there and everything in between. Now, this is a brilliant one. I mean, if you're looking at doing something like a bargello, this would be perfect. If you're simply getting started and you're kind of looking at, I don't know, log cabin, simple blocks, nothing overly complicated, then sometimes the fabric can do the talking for you. Equally so, these can make a little bit of an interest if you're wanting a strong sashing in a project. Then you can kind of almost do like a negative quilt where the blocks are quite plain, but then you've kind of got the sashing doing all the talking. And again, because you've got so much content within each one of those prints, wonderful for small little pieces. So again, bindings, things like that as well. And it's almost like, do you know, it reminds me of those things. It's like a kaleidoscope. As a child, you'd look through and all of those different colours would evolve. And that's exactly what you've got here. when we're on Hobby Maker and we look at alcohol markers and the way that they kind of behave and merge together, this is the kind of result you get. And I often say to myself, oh, I'd love that as a fabric. Beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous. So £74.90. Ben, is that our price? Oh, it's not. It's not at all. The chevrons are there. Now the price is coming down. We're looking at ½ metre pieces across the board there. So we're doing exactly the same. You are going to be paying for, where am I? Is it 8 of those you're paying for? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, so you're paying for 9 and getting 10. Is that right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. It was a very quiet, it was a pregnant pause, and I thought, oh, I've counted wrong there. So you're getting 10, and you're paying for 9, which is brilliant, isn't it? I mean, even if you were looking at all 10 of those, you're looking at, where am I, £6.74 a ½ metre, which is phenomenal value. Beautiful. Absolutely fabulous. I'm hearing all sorts of phrases in my ear, which I have no idea what they mean, but they're entertaining. So these are beautiful. The quality, fabulous, perfect in any sewing room, whether it's garments you're making, whether it is quilting that you're working with, absolutely beautiful. Now, very quickly, I'm going to move those to one side because I've just caught a glance of the time and we are looking at halfway through the show nearly, so I better get a jog on, as they say. Now, have a look at this. Feast your eyes on this beautiful array. Isn't that gorgeous? Absolutely. I mean, I love the mandalas. I love this it's almost like a paisley, but it's not a paisley because it's a swirl, and yeah. And again, it's almost like you look at it and there's almost like little imaginary eyes in there, and oh, beautiful. And then this particular piece looks like it's got some sort of light behind it and it's illuminated. But this piece, I think we need to hold this piece up because it's got a beautiful bold print on there, which just folding it, you're not going to see the beauty of it. Oh my goodness, this is gorgeous. So price is on your screen. Now, this is a bold statement. Ben wants a jacket in this. Oh, that'd get you started, wouldn't it? I love that. That is beautiful. The mandalas are gorgeous. Brilliant if you're wanting to kind of applique and do your circle work with those. But you will see many of the other fabrics that we've just spoken are on a smaller repeat, but again within this collection. Beautiful, absolutely gorgeous. So a very affordable bundle, looking at just shy of £30, £29.96. And it is beautiful, and that's Dan Morris. Oh, he's got that eye for colour, hasn't he? Those blues are beautiful, absolutely gorgeous. So yeah, set of 4 ½ metres there, brilliant. We only have 7 bundles left, and we've already got 8 people who've put it in the basket. So somebody's not going to get it if you're all checking your baskets out. And if you are the last person, guess what? It'll be you. So yes, be as quick as you can checking your basket out with those. I'm not going to leave any more time on that because already we don't want people getting involved that might miss out on it, because it's not fair really, is it there? So pop that there. Now, oh, I think this is where we're going with the next one. So this one, you will see where the connection is to the last bundle that we saw, I am sure. Again, Dan's work, how beautiful is that? Again, you've kind of got that, it's almost like a serpent, isn't it, the way you've got that there. Oh, it's very Zentangly, that's right, yeah. Well, Santangly, Sandra's in the building as well. Sandra's from over on Hobby Maker, and you've seen her with the fabrics as well, haven't you? She's done panels here, so of course you know her from there. But again, ½ metre pieces, again, phenomenal value for money and beautiful. I love this. I mean, even if you're just doing like bandanas with these or scrunchies or anything like that, I mean, yeah, beautiful. But I'd be using that as feature pockets on projects, and like the yoke that, oh, I forgot, was it Kirsty who said something about a yoke on a shirt? Yeah. That's another nice one. And it would work well with your denims as well. So if you're wanting to kind of give your jeans a new look, take the pocket off, pop that on there. Perfect. Right, I better get move on. We've only got half an hour left. Absolutely beautiful. I love it. When I say a new look, I don't mean that's where you buy your jeans from. But you can give them another new look. Right. Oh, now over here. They're keeping me on my toes here because it's like, do I recognise the Dan Morris? Because I'm not going to lie, some of these are new designers to me. And lots of you know my kind of journey. Where I've come from, we didn't have this wealth of designers available to us, so very much a learning curve. Now, this is another one that's one of those kind of kaleidoscope looks, isn't it? And you can kind of see, I don't know, there's all sorts. You kind of got like a symmetrical pattern with that. I'm seeing a totem pole in there as well. It's almost like that's the head of the totem pole and that's the body. But you've got very symmetrical designs in this one. But if you're into your mystical purples and your blue and pinks, then this is one for you. I mean, look at that. That is gorgeous. I'm not going to open all of these up, but that is beautiful. You've almost got like little eyes looking at you. They're following you around the room. Fabulous. Love it. So let's just fold that one up and show you. See the mandalas. I mean, I love the mandalas. And if you've gone for any of the others, then this is going to coordinate beautifully as well. Isn't that gorgeous? Oh, spirograph. Gosh, I used to remember spirograph. That was fabulous fun. Okay, Ben, you weren't born. Thank you for that. You could have quit while you were ahead. How to make somebody feel old in a sentence, eh? And these are brilliant. I mean, can you imagine actually utilising these and having them as covered buttons as well? Because you could have a nice little round covered button where you've got that beautiful little motif in the centre. Quite a plain look to a shirt potentially, or utilising some of the other fabrics to change the placket, to change the placards, change the placket and the collar and the cuffs and things. Beautiful, like that one a lot. And then you've kind of got this one. This is almost like a spirograph one, isn't it? Because you kind of got those loopy looks. Beautiful. Oh, structures of atoms. Oh, I was off school that day. I love it. Absolutely beautiful. Beautiful, all coming together for just £22.47. If you like the style of those, then don't forget we've got, was it 3 different bundles we shared with you from Dan? So yeah, if you're wanting those, do check the others out on the website if you have just joined us as well. So I'm going to pop that to the side. Now, where are we going? Is this the one with all the florals in? Look at this. I think this is the one, isn't it? So this one is a bumper bundle, but not a bumper bundle price. So this is from one of Ben's favourite designers, Philip Jacobs. And of course, you'll know that name from the Cave Facet Collective. And I'm sure you'll recognise it as well. These gorgeous chrysanthemums that you've got in here. And this is beautiful. You've got everything from your kind of your water lily inspired. Almost, oh, look at that. Isn't that beautiful? The colours and the quality, absolutely phenomenal. How many pieces are we getting in here? It's huge, huge. So 6 metres of fabric. So we've got 12.5 metres, I believe. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. And some of them are featuring the beautiful design like you can see here with your peacock and with your impressions of peacocks going on in my ears. I love it. Beautiful designs, so much interest going on. Again, I'm looking at this and I'm thinking kimonos and that kind of Asian influence. Absolutely beautiful. Gorgeous. So all of those coming to you. You've obviously got your colour code down there. So if you are wanting to match your solids or you're wanting to go for your threads, then yes, that's always useful to have, isn't it? If you're fortunate to get that on the edge of your piece. This one over here is a lovely one as well, because this one has kind of got that little rest area. And it's almost like, I don't know, rising suns. I mean, you've got the clamshell there, but they almost look like, I don't know. So with this one, it reminds me a little bit of kind of like the hills that you'd see in the distance. Ben needs a shirt in this one. He's very definite with that. I can see him gracing the streets of Birmingham wearing that. Yeah, absolutely. Beautiful, absolutely gorgeous. So they all are, to be fair, whichever you choose to go for. Yeah. All coming together for a phenomenal deal price. £87.89. Beautiful. Each beautiful in its individual way, but then some of them you could team up together as well if you wanted to. So nice. Lovely. So, oh, that's a pretty one as well, isn't it? They're all gorgeous. They are all gorgeous. Beautiful. Happy range, all that fabulous colour. Beautiful. Incidentally, I've got a Facebook page open, so if you want to send any messages via that, you can do if you're watching us via Facebook, which of course you can do at any time. Well, when we're live, you won't get much of a response if we're not live. But there you go. Right, what's next? Where shall we go? Where shall we go? We've got quite a few cave bundles, yeah. A bundle of 2. I think there's 2 in that one, isn't it? Should we try that one? Oh, no, there's not. I'm sorry. There's 3 in there. I didn't see that. Oh, we'll do it anyway. We'll do that one. Now, this is a lovely one. I mean, this one's a really pretty one. Those 2 together, I mean, there you go, instantly. They look fabulous, don't they? $16.99. Sorry, $16.77. This is Cave Facet Fabrics. Oh, look at that. Oh, that is beautiful. Again, clothing. I mean, you don't necessarily have to be into your dressmaking. You could literally put some bundle web on the back of that, iron it onto a shirt, do a little bit of applique and finish off the edges. And you have got a focal point on any project, haven't you, with that? Oh, I love these. So these are all 3 of these. This one was one of the most popular bundles via pre-order. So lots of you going for this one as soon as we make it available. It's 3 pieces of fabric, as you can see. So you're getting this beautiful one here as well. I'm not familiar with all the names of Cave's fabulous range, but they are so fun and funky, aren't they? And some of them, oh gosh, they go absolutely, absolutely gorgeous. Beautiful. Look at that spiral. Gorgeous. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. So there you go. Like, look at that bundle, just £16.77p. Like that one. So that is a cave. I think, is that the first cave one that we've done? I think we have, yeah. Where should we go next? We've got a little bundle of 2 here. Should we do that one? Trying to cover kind of the costs that we have to consider, because you might be all well and good looking at big bundles, but if we haven't got big bundle budget at the moment, then maybe a couple of little ones like this one is going to be perfect for you. Well, I say little ones. You're getting 2 half metres, so it's a full metre, and this is beautiful. Now this one, I've heard this one called multiple different names. Yesterday they were calling it Roman glass in a different finish, but I'm not sure what the official name is on this one. I did get into trouble for calling it that, Ben, so I don't want to say that out loud. Yeah, so well, you see, because the fabrics, I see it as being like a piece of art, and art is very personal, isn't it? One person will look at it in different ways. So, yeah. So whenever I use any of the terminology, that's literally Haleyisms, and I never mean any offence by it, so pleased. So beautiful. See, this one always reminds me, is it amylites, the fossils that you get? Beautiful. And then you've almost got like a shell feel to this as well. Beautiful. But they kind of come together and create these fabulous flowers almost. Beautiful, but very kind of fossil-esque. There we go. Just like that. And then this one, I love this one. I mean, this is a riot of colour and absolutely beautiful. And I love the contrast of the black behind it as well. Makes all those colours pop out, doesn't it? And absolutely beautiful. And yeah, nice one. Small pieces, large pieces, it doesn't matter. That is going to be one that's going to feature a lot. Now, these are fabrics that you will have seen previously, and you might be adding to your stash. It might be the first time that you're buying them, but I need to let you know that we only have 8 of those left, and it's one of the most affordable bundles that we've got within the show. We've got a few that are around that price point, so yeah, do have a little look. Shall we go? Oh, we're still going down the cave. Cave 1, 2, 3, 4. That one there. That one there. That's a cave, isn't it? So we'll have that one by the side as well. So, oh, I love it. Now this is a nice, and this is a clever bundle that's been put together, because obviously you've got the predominant cave fabric here with the fabulous green stripes in there, and you can almost see that hand-drawn element, can't you, with that one? This one, beautiful. Again, you've got softer look with that one, with that pale green to the back, and then the funky feel of this particular one here. Now, £27.76. Of course, that's not what you're paying. Love the choice of the plain with this one as well. £23.97. That gorgeous emerald green that you've got in there really does complement each one of those. And sometimes it's that restful place for your eye, isn't it, when you're working with cave fabrics, because they can be quite bold, as you can see. But how beautiful are those? Gorgeous. So half metre pieces again, 4 of them, £23.97. Absolute bargain. Like that one. So we're going to go with that one. Are we sticking with cave for the last one? Oh, I don't know actually. Oh, we've got a bin. Oh, what have we got in here? I think that one's a cave one. Is that one a cave one? I don't know. Oh, those might be the fat quarter ones. I've got one that looks like sequins. Odd. I'm distracted by the William Morris, to be honest. So it looks a bit like sequins. Which one am I looking at? Oh, these. Okay, yeah, right. Now this again. This is a cave fabric. I've actually got a different version of it there as well, which we might do afterwards. So it's kind of makes sense. Now, I'm just going to bring that green back in that we just saw from the last bundle as well, because if you are going for this one alongside that last bundle, then the green is perfect for that one. And to be honest, the purple, if I bring that in as well, that's not a million miles away, is it? So, yeah. Beautiful again. You've kind of got that, it's almost like a soft focus dot. I don't know whether I'd call it a dot, but I just, yeah. If you like that feel of dots or circles, then it is like that, but the edges have been softened, if that makes sense. You've got your backdrop on all of these. So this one's kind of like a purpley blue. You've got a deep berry with that one. Gorgeous kind of magenta, and that almost emerald green in the backdrop there. But again, really, really useful colours to have in your stash. Nice alternative to your solids and your plains as well, because they've got that little bit of interest. Again, perfect for your stashing, wonderful for binding as well, and just useful one to have in your stash. And as is always the case with bundles like this, they get snapped up in a heartbeat, and we're down to single figures with those. So, yeah, on the website you'll find those details if you've not jotted them down already. Thank you, Levi. So, we're going to go down this route, weren't we? Now, obviously we've been looking at some very bold prints, but this is much more muted, very soft, this one. Well, I say soft, and then I'll bring out that one. Yeah, nice. Again, they are what they are, aren't they? As we said, they're useful. If you're doing a very monochromatic look quilt, you could use this, or in fact any of these, you could use these as your lead to pick out all your different fabrics. So you've got different tones of grey in there, silver grey, lovely kind of it's almost like a dove white, that one there. And then you've got those beautiful pinks in there, and then those dusky tones as well. Again, another popular one. You keep your eyes open for these bundles when they come around, and £31.96. Again, single figures with regards to those ones. So do not miss out on those. Oh, look at this. Oh, it just makes you go, ah. William Morris with a little touch of Strawberry Thief in there, which we all love. Now this one's actually fat quarter, so we've been talking about half meters a lot this morning, but this one is a fat quarter bundle, which of course makes it so affordable. And again, look at that. On this particular, you might not get this on your piece, but if you do, keep those labels. Now at $14.99, was it $14.99? I thought it was phenomenal, but look now. So this is the lowest price that we're able to bring it to you as well. So it's a bit of a, yeah, sometimes things are kind of like 99p or 85p. On this one it's 57p. So yes, it's all to do with percentages. Way beyond my remit. So beautiful collection here. As I say, it's favourites that might pad out what you've already got within your stash. So you may already have some of these. Oh, that's a new one to me actually. I've not seen that one before, but I love it. I love that kind of bright daisy yellow in the centre there with the white petals. So again, so affordable. That's probably one of the most affordable bundles that we've got on the show today. So if you wanted to treat yourself and you really are on a budget, then yes, £13.57. I know we're on the verge of payday for a lot of people, so if you're liking the look of these bundles and you're just needing to wait, then of course do make sure that you do come on and revisit tomorrow, because the deals hopefully will still be available. Not all of them, so that price on your screen there might have gone back up, So if the prices have crashed down, if they've dropped down, then they will go back up to their original prices, but you can still shop after the show if you're wanting to. So that is a nice one to go with. Right, where should we go? Yeah. Ooh, now. Ooh, the planes. Oh, they're over here. I can see them over here. Oh, I've just spied that as well. That's an interesting one. And that one as well. Gosh. Oh, right. Okay, let's get move on. So here we go. So planes, always useful. Now, this is one that I know every time that we bring it to you, it's sold out. And I'm going to put that one over that side because it naturally comes together. So it's a popular bundle. That's why we're seeing it again this morning. It's, well, what's not to love about it? So you've got 1/2 meters here, and it's kind of put together in this way because it's to complement Stuart's, what was the Stuart's range? The Blue Skies and Nutmeg, which I get. Blue Skies, and oh, I can see them. Yes, now I can understand. Ah, right, I get it. I can go if you're all right looking at that. Oh, he's on it. He's already here, I think. Oh no, that's all right. He's trying to get his steps in. I'm going to scooter away. I don't know which to grab. Does it matter which I grab? I'll just grab it all. I'll just grab it all. So this is the range that we're referring to. So you can see all of those colours coming through, can't you? It might see them even more so when we actually show you the kind of the 1/2 metre pieces. So you can see why this collection was put together. Now this is a different item, so don't think you're getting all of this for £16.95. Yeah. It's worth a try, but you won't get it for that price. But you can understand why those planes have been put together with these in mind. I will give you the details of these in a second though. So yeah, I can understand. Oh, that just echoes Stuart's life, doesn't it there? That country feel. Beautiful. So I'm going to pop those to one side because that's how they evolved as a bundle. And if you're wanting to add those in, you can do in a second. But absolutely beautiful. I love the planes that we bring here. I've been looking at some of those recently for my show that I've got coming up next week. And yeah, quality is brilliant. So £16.95. I mean, what's not to love about that? 2.5 metres of fabric. And they are ones that look fabulous until you need to use them. They'll be on your shelf ready to use, but you know that you've got them there as well. So I love that. Could go in your fat quarter storage bag. Shall I give that a little tickle? Shall I tell you about that? Our early bird, incidentally, if you have just joined us, this was our early bird that we launched, but we have still got stock available for you. And these are brilliant because this is a bag that you can literally store your fabrics in. I won't spend a lot of time on it because we don't have a lot of time left on this hour. But it's definitely worth considering because it's perfect for fat quarters, but also in 1/2 metre pieces. In fact, I haven't really thought about that. Have I put in the dark blue on the top? There we go, you can actually see them now. And you've still got rooms for your additional fabrics down the side, or you might want to stack them like so, which you can do. You could be putting your designer rolls in there, they'll fit in there quite nicely, even on their side if you wanted to. And then the beauty is you've got that clear kind of pocket, or window should I say, so you can see exactly what you've got in here. And it might be that you're keeping a collection together. So there we go. So I like that as well. So that is your early bird. While we have it available, it's just £10.99. So I'm going to pop that underneath. I'll probably keep referring back to that because it's just useful to have, isn't it? And we've got lots of fabrics coming up in a little while as well with your bumbleberries. So that is the perfect way of storing them. But for the time being, we'll say goodbye to that one. Thank you, Levi. Now, that mega bundle. Should we go back to that one? So this Stuart's beautiful collection that we've got here, you've got 10 metres. Now it comes out to you at £99.99. You've got split pay on this one, which makes it incredibly affordable for you to get hold of. And it's just absolutely beautiful. So if you're wanting to split your payments, 2 split pays on this one, interest free, but it means that all of those beautiful fabrics are sent on their way to you for that initial payment today. Now, this is a range that's been put together, and what I tend to find with ranges is that once the quantity's been put together, but then as the stock diminishes, it's not kind of restocked, so to speak. So, because Stuart will have moved on to something else, and that's the thing, that's the way it all evolves. So you have to get it while you can. To complement this, we have got the strip roll, and of course I saw the solids a few moments ago, but £99.99. Tier split pay if you're wanting to take advantage of that. Beautiful. Was there a quilt that accompanied that at all? Did you do a quilt? So do a little bit of research and you'll find design inspiration, I'm sure, because obviously Stuart's full of that. So I love it as well. Absolutely beautiful. So then we'll pop that to the side there. So this one here. Oh, I love this. This one's a weightier fabric, this one. And this is lovely because you've kind of got, I mean, I'm thinking bag making with this one. Are we calling this a canvas? Yes, we are calling it canvas. Sometimes it's difficult to know where we slot fabrics, but this one, brilliant, because you kind of got your positives and your negatives across here. We've got a fabulous bag making hour coming up as well, so it could be that you're shopping for this one and utilising it with some of Lucy's patterns. This one's a lovely one because what you've actually got, and if I give it a little bit of a wiggle, you might see that gold foil coming through. So you've got these little flecks, almost like they look like they're little beads on the strands. And it's not a garish in your face kind of look, it's just a subtle look that makes you think, oh, is there a gold tone there? And it is. And you've also got it on the smaller print that you've got made up of the little dots. And sometimes it's in the centre, sometimes it's off to the side. So really, really nice and a fabulous weight. So if you're into your bag making, that is a must get. Must get, is that a thing? I've started it now. £35.96, absolutely beautiful, wonderful weight, and one that should certainly be finding its way into your basket. £35.96, bargain, absolute bargain. Like that one. Now, we've got some really pretty sunflowers. Can I bring this in? Because this is really pretty. I mean, for autumn. This is so pretty. Now this is Lewis and Irene. We've got Lewis and Irene coming up at 10 o'clock because we've got a Bumbleberry hour coming up. Now these are a slightly different cut to some of the cuts that we've been chatting about already, and these are long quarters. So these are brilliant. Now £29.96, but we're going to do something about that price. We're going to drop that price down just as I unwrap one of these to show you. And these are beautiful. I'm thinking English paper piecing with these. I mean, they're gorgeous. You've got the kind of lead fabric, I suppose you could call it. You've got two different versions of this. One with the green backdrop, one with the blue, like a sky blue backdrop. And you've got certain areas that if you are doing your paper piecing, then you could literally just isolate certain areas, couldn't you? Like the hive or the bumblebees. It's just really pretty. A lovely kind of fresh feel to it. And again, if you are doing a pieced quilt, then yeah, not a bad cut to go for at all. So it's just a lovely range. And I'm going to just kind of pair these up so you can see that you've kind of got complementary fabrics from the same. So you've got two with your kind of almost like a bleached out design. You've got two featuring the hives and the bumblebees. Then you've got, this is a beautiful one with all those fabulous little daisies on there. And then you've got your larger, not daisies, sunflowers. Then you've got your larger sunflowers there as well. So really pretty. And these are just really good fun to use in a variety of different ways. Little lunch bags, it might be. Maybe you're doing, you know how they do that, the wax wraps for your sandwiches and things like that, where they put the oil in there, or the eau de coat, you could get that on there as well, can you? I don't know about wrapping your sandwiches in it though, but yeah, there are people that will do those kind of, I can't think what they're called now, but it's like a beeswax, isn't it? They put onto the fabric to make it into a wrap for sandwiches and things. Anyway, you know what I mean. £24.96, brilliant value for money. Really, really pretty. I love it. Absolutely gorgeous, like that one. To complement that one, I'm just very quickly going to bring this one in because this is from the same range. So if you do want to extend it and you want something that's got a larger print, then this would be the one for you to go with. So this one, I think we're talking elongates. Are we talking not elongates, long quarters with these? Are we talking long quarters or we're talking... Yes, we are, because you've got two salvages there. So long quarters, and again, you've got 8 of these featuring, and again, you've kind of got various, oh, that's a pretty one, isn't it? So yeah, like those. So yeah, I'm mentioning those ones because it's from the same range, and you just might want even more of it. So there you go. £24.96. Really pretty. Now, there's lots more that we've got available for you, so you can find them on the website as well. I mean, we really did kind of stack up the designs today, so I don't know, do we want to have a look at any more? Should we go large or go home? What's the phrase? Go big or go home? So here we go. We're going big. Now, this is a pretty one. Jason's work again, coming back again. Jason Yenter. Need to change his name then. This is beautiful. Now this one, you're going to get 6.5 meters. So this is beautiful. So works out you get half a meter for free. And again, cool tones, your blues, your purples, a little bit of pink in there as well. But just a lovely collection. So again, a nice one if you are thinking ahead to springtime. Maybe you've got a winter project, but you don't want to necessarily do winter colours, because you want to keep it bright and happy, ready for those spring days that will be here before we know it. But absolutely beautiful. And again, another one I would use if I was dressmaking. Really, really pretty. So there we go, all of those. So as I say, check out some of the others. We've got monochromatics, we've got kind of vintage style, we've got some very modern, bold. They're all there for you to peruse. Yeah, all at brilliant prices. So of course, website you can shop on there anytime you like. So do take a little look at those. I'm going to carry on tidying up here alongside Levi. And then we're going to welcome Lucy at the top of the next hour, because we've got another fabulous hour. Very much looking forward to that one. So don't go anywhere. Maybe grab yourself a brew. I'll see you after this.
Back by popular demand, introducing the one, the only Gemporia Festive Ball. Party with your favourite presenters from Gems TV, Hobby Maker, Jewellery Maker and Sewing Street. We're all together for a night that's gonna be the talk of the town. Situated at the fabulous Stratford Manor, close to the world-famous Stratford-upon-Avon. Tickets are just £99 per person, including a welcome drink, a 3-course dinner, half a bottle of wine and music that'll have you dancing all night long. There'll also be a shop at the party and even a tombola if you're feeling lucky. Numbers are limited, so order your tickets today to avoid disappointment. Let's make it a night to remember at the Gemporia Festive Ball on Saturday the 25th of November. See you there.
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Hello everyone, I'm Delphine Brooks. I've been part of the Sewing Street family now for over a year, and it's been the most incredible journey so far. Some of you may already know that I like all things sewing, anything from quilting to toy making, needle felting and of course applique, which is my favourite. The best thing about being part of the show is being able to share with you my imagination and bringing you new ideas and new designs and patterns, and seeing how you interpret those designs and make your own work, and then sharing your images of those is the most rewarding part for me. I'm currently working on lots of new ideas and exciting projects that I cannot wait to bring to the show and share with you all. But in the meantime, take care everyone and happy sewing.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay 1 P&P all day.
If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay 1 P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Have you heard about all the different ways you can shop on Sewing Street? You can shop on our website, sewingstreet.com, and you can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. Just call 0800 001 4433.
And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. Happy shopping!
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Here at Sewing Street, we're always looking at ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we have split pay. So with the split pay, depending on the price of the item, you can split the cost twice, 3 times, or 4 times. So that means you pay once, then you pay monthly until it's finished. And you know what? We do not charge any interest whatsoever. Isn't that fantastic? Split pay, you say? Well, yes, please. I'm off to buy myself something fabulous.
Hello there and welcome back. Welcome back to an hour that I am very much looking forward to, because we've got the most amazing projects for you to get your teeth stuck into, and they're in kits, which is brilliant because you've got everything that you need to get started with regards to creating bags like this one. And the lovely lady who has designed this one is in the studio with us. Lucy, good morning.
Morning everybody.
Oh, I love this.
Thank you.
This is a fabulous bag, the Woodloes bag. I'm intrigued by the names as much as the bag design themselves. So there's usually a story. Is there a story behind the name on this one?
There's always a story. So, I mean, a lot of the people that follow me now will know that inside the patterns, Hayley, what I actually do is, if I can get to the product, it's just on the inside cover, I write a tale to tell. And it's about a memory, and that memory will connect us to the name of the bags.
I love that. And everything about your company is that mindful aspect, isn't it? So that's a really lovely touch. I like that. And the bag itself, I mean, this is a brilliant design, I have to say. Very usable.
Thank you. It's what I call a mid-size bag.
It is. Do you know what I like about it as well? It's the actual length of the bag, because quite often to get a bag that's got a good amount of storage, you're kind of going out sideways, which sometimes can make it a bit cumbersome. But with this one, the handles sit it beautifully. And as you can see there, you've got that good wealth of depth with this one. Pockets galore. I love a good pocket in a bag. Plenty of storage with these.
We need them.
It will do
We
yeah,
need
for,
them.
for stuff, all that stuff. And on this one, you can see that you've got your internal elements as well. So we're going to learn how to do all of these in the pattern as well, I'm guessing.
Absolutely, yes.
Fabulous. I love it. Now, the pattern itself is available by itself, which we're going to tell you about to start with. I'm going to pop that one just to the side for the time being, though, because we will be talking about the fabrics in a few moments. So there you go. Nice and clear. Nice and clear. That's what I've noticed about these. The imagery is brilliant.
Thank you. I do work hard on it.
Well, it pays off because everything is laid out beautifully and explains exactly what you need to do, where you need to do it, and how to get everything coming together, which is the key thing. But equally so, not overly complicated. We're not looking at like volume 1 of a pattern. So relatively easy, I'm guessing, to come together.
Absolutely.
When you know
And can
how.
I just say, Hayley, I'm sorry I didn't mention this in prep, but I'm sure it's the 14th of October. I will verify it later.
Okay.
What I'm going to be doing is a live. It's either going to be on Facebook or YouTube. I'm not sure which yet.
All right.
But I'm inviting you all to come and join me, and I'm going to be making the bag from start to end live.
Oh, wow.
So I just thought, I mean,
No
I know I
pressure.
can pre-record it, but I just thought it'd be fun to interact, talk.
That's a nice
so
idea.
I set that date, so you've got a chance to buy your patterns, get them home, have a little read and prep if you want to, and then just watch me from start to end, and then you've got it there as a resource as well.
like a
I thought it'd
sew-
be fun.
A sew along.
A sew along, yeah, but,
I
in,
like
but in
that.
an hour and a half.
But you can just sit and watch if you want to with a cuppa and then go back and sew afterwards. So you will need the pattern though, that's the key thing. And at £9.99, phenomenal value for money. Now, first time I've worked with you, Lucy, so what's the Angel policy with regards to making and selling bags? Are we okay to do that?
Absolutely, help yourselves, have a good
Perfect.
time and enjoy yourselves.
I love it because this is a style of bag that I think is going to be incredibly popular with your family, your friends, and potentially a small business as well. And that's the beauty. I love the K fabrics that have been used with this one, which we have actually got a bundle with these in, haven't we?
Yeah, yeah,
Beautiful.
absolutely.
Nice fun fabric. So I'm just going to move the bag to one side as I bring in the bundle that will accompany the pattern if you go for the deals that are on the screen. So that will show you exactly how you bring it all together. You've got your pattern, you've got your K fabric there, that beautiful pink to complement that, and your webbing for your handles. So it's very similar to the bag that I just showed you, just slightly different with regards to the handles, but you've got that beautiful denim coming through as well, which is absolutely good. Look at that. Gorgeous, gorgeous. In fact, I'm going to turn it inside out because, well, it's the outside that we want to see really, isn't it? So there we go. So bumper bundle, brilliant price. Look at that, $29.99 for that. Is that right? And the pattern's $9.99. Is that right? See, because I would have imagined it being kind of the fabric on, yeah. Wow. That
And you
is
should
good
have enough
value.
denim left over as well. If you fancy making denim handles instead, you can.
Oh, okay.
If you bought Sylvie off me last time I was on, there was a little free pattern in there of a little wallet. You can use your scraps to make yourself a little wallet to go with it too.
Nice. Have it all coordinating. Nice idea. So there you go. If you fancy creating this style, then this is the kit that you need to go for. We're going to need something to kind of pad it, some wadding or something like that. What do you suggest?
Yes. So in my instructions, I don't like to prescribe too much because I think
Yes.
it's dependent on you and what you want from your bag.
Totally agree.
So there is a little information in here where you can go to my YouTube and have a look at my video where I talk about interfacings, what their jobs are. And what I did in the video is I took 3 products and I made the same thing 3 different ways, so you can see what kind of difference it will make. So at the very least, you want to be putting interfacing into it.
Well, it's good to have the education, isn't it? Because then you can make an informed decision yourself. So I like that idea. So there you go. If you already have a preference, make sure you've got plenty of that in your stash. But a lovely kit, I am sure you'll agree, in a fabulous colourway. So I'm going to say goodbye to that one just for the time being because we've got others to share with you in a similar sort of idea. And we're talking Liberty. So imagine making a Liberty bag in that style. So pattern again, you're going to get that included, as we've mentioned, fundamental. You're going to get the most incredible fabric bundle with this beautiful richness to it. So there's your Liberty coming through, that beautiful little snowdrop. That's a pretty one, isn't it? I like that one. Oh, now that's a nice combination for the autumn, isn't it? That gorgeous kind of cord that you've got with that, which is lovely. And the navy. So that's going to help you create your project. You've got this substantial fabric there for your body of your bag, and obviously the other bits and pieces, the pockets and that feature panel, all featuring with those. And you're going to get webbing as well. But again, if you want to make your handles in a different way, you can do.
Absolutely. But can I just say, because that's the first time I've seen that bundle.
Isn't that gorgeous?
That cord is to die for.
It's beautiful.
I love it.
I've not seen cord on any of the shows. Mind you, I've only done about 4 of them, so that's probably why. But that is beautiful.
Really nice.
Lovely wear.
Really
Very
nice.
on trend as well, isn't it?
Very.
Yeah.
Well, you saw my jacket.
Exactly. Beautiful, love it. I've got to stop stroking it and move on. So details on your screen again, less than £30. That's almost criminal, but there you go. If you want to get hold of that one, then the details on your screen. And then the last one that we've got for you, which is beautiful, and I love this because the bundle's been put together very cleverly, because we've kind of got 3 different styles. We've got one perfect for the autumn going through to winter, beautiful one if you're still into your summer vibes, and then this one is lovely. I'm thinking springtime with this one. You've got your canvas, as you can see there, in that lovely soft grey, like a dove grey that you've got there. Your Liberty, I mean, look at that. That is beautiful. And then you've also got your complementary blender with that one as well, which is perfect for the colour. And you've also got your webbing for your handles. But we're talking Liberty Fabrics. The last 2 that we looked at, Liberty Fabrics, and we're still looking at £29.99, which is phenomenal. When you consider the pattern by itself is £9.99. I mean, even if it's a case that you're thinking, oh, I love the fabrics, but I've got ideas for other fabrics for the bag, that bundle of fabrics for the equivalent of £20 is phenomenal. And the web in there as well. So there you go. If you fancy that one as your colour option, then the details are up on your screen. We've got lots of other things to share with you. Very quickly, you are going to need your bag hardware. So I am going to bring that in just so as we can have a little chat about bag hardware, because it's always useful. I've got a silver tone here. We have got a gold tone available for you as well. And these are always useful to have. Now, I don't know, you're going to need, I don't know which bits of these you will need. Oh, you'll need your magnetic clasp, your lobster. Oh yeah, I need all of them, to be fair. So there you go. Not your lobster, sorry. your swivel clasp. Always worth going for, isn't it, this one? Little bundles of hardware to help you. So you've got your magnetic clasp on the bag that we were just looking at. That features on your main pocket area. And then on the inside, you've got obviously your little key fob, which you will use your D-ring for, and your swivel clip. So there you go. Brilliant value. 2 different colour tones. That's your silver tone. We're just going to change the details on the screen for you. I'll move that out of the way. Exactly the same bundle, but gold tone. And again, both very affordable at £5.47. So Lucy, which one are we going to create? Well, I say we. It's the royal we.
We can make it a we if you iron.
Shall I come over?
Of course you can.
Come over and invade your space?
Absolutely.
No, I can't bring the tablet with me because it goes a bit wonky when we take it out of power. But that's fine. I'll come back to that at a later stage. Right, I'm here. Hello.
Hello.
You right?
Yeah, having fun.
Fabulous. I'm going to have fun too.
We're going to have a fun morning.
We
That's
are,
the plan.
we
That's
are.
my plan anyway.
And are you okay for people to message in any questions they might have?
Absolutely. I love questions.
Perfect. And you can do that via the website, or you can email the studio, whichever you prefer. Right, so what do we need to know?
Okay, well, we're going to start with this front pocket section here, and we're going to work on this bit. And what we're going to try and aim to do today is build the outside of the bag.
Okay.
Should we go for it?
Let's do it.
Yeah. Okay, so we're going to start with the pocket. So the pocket system all gets built as a one, which we will then load onto, if you like, as a unit onto a central panel. So the back comes in 3 sections. So you've got a centre and 2 sides, and the same on the front, but the front we're going to load those pockets onto.
Lovely.
So we'll start by making the bottom zipper pocket. So we've got 3 pockets on the front that we're going to make, and one's going to be clever and sneaky.
Oh,
so
sneak pocket.
In this instance, what I've done is I have interfaced the lining panel, which I've made my lilac. I do suggest how you, within the table here, mine's written on, so you'll have to excuse me, the fabrics that you use, but quite frankly, you've got enough in your bundle to put whatever you want, wherever you want.
Okay.
Okay, so don't be too guided by that table. I'm going to use my zip tape, sellotape. Tape,
yeah.
I'm going to use my tape. There we go. And we will just take our zip, which is closed and with the pull to the left, and we're going to line up the raw edges of the zip tape with the raw edge of the fabric. I've got overhang because I've just pulled out the biggest zip I could find. Why not? But we won't worry about it.
Do you tend to find that you work with a kind of standard size zip and then trim it to whatever size your project is, or do you buy?
Do you want the
zips to
honest
fit?
answer?
I don't know. I'm a bit frightened now.
Generally, first of all, with your bag making, I always use a number 5 zip. So in dressmaking, we would use what's called a number 3 zip. This is a number 5 zip, so it's a bit bigger and a little bit chunkier, a little bit more substantial, and you want to see your zip in your bag. The next thing I will try to do wherever possible is have a beautiful zip on a roll, because they're great to have, and then you're not too restricted in any kind of way. If I don't want to use any of those things, then I'm going to go to my stash.
Okay.
And then as long as it fits or beyond, as long as it's the right colour, I'm not really too troubled.
Okay.
Okay.
That sounds good.
So we're going to trim everything down at the end. We're not going to worry too much. It's absolutely fine. We can cut them down. Just make sure we don't pull the zip off, although I've got lots of handy tips of how to get these little things back on if they do come off, so don't worry about that. And we're going to start. A lot of people will take the lining piece and they're going to sew it on as a wanner, as I would call it. But I'm going to show you the slow and steady Windsor race kind of way. So we're going to aim for neat and stud.
Perfect.
And I'm just going to base sew within. So where my stitch line, let me show you here with my little pointer, where I'd be stitching here towards the end, I'm going to base sew it, temporary sew it within that sort of area there. And I'm going to pop on a longer stitch length. So I'll just put a number 3 on my machine.
Okay.
And I'm just going to sew away.
So this is almost like tacking it in place, really.
Tacking it, absolutely. Yeah. And there's a time and a place for tacking, machine tacking, hand tacking.
Yeah.
I know we're talking about bags here, but obviously I do dressmaking as well.
Yeah.
If I'm working on a dress, I would actually be hand basting it in. I do prefer to hand baste.
Yeah.
I don't know that I've got really a hard and fast reason why. I just do.
Sometimes we were chatting about this yesterday. Sometimes you do things because it's just the habit or the way that you were taught initially, and you just keep it going.
I think in dressmaking we get so many seams. So if I was working on a dress where I've got my centre seam running down and then I've got a waistband seam that goes across, we have to make sure this central area all meets at exactly the same point on the left and the right of the tape. And if we hand sew it in, we can put little clip marks into our zip tape.
Good point, yeah.
And I tend to sew from the zip, that marking, up and then back down again. Does that make sense?
It does, yes, yeah.
And it's just about creating, well, perfection.
That's it.
Really.
And obviously with this, because it being a feature pocket, you're going to see it on the outside.
You want it to be right.
You
do want it to be right. So I'm going to sew this again now. So I'll take my stitch length back down to a 2.4, 2.6. And I'm going to work a little bit closer to my zip tape this time around.
Wonderful.
I am using quite a strong colour in my thread, so you can see what I'm working on. Feel free to slow your machine down if you need to. And then what we'll be doing is we'll be lifting this panel up. Just going to finger press it for now.
Okay.
And down. So we've now got our wrong size together.
Lovely. Oh, that looks so good. That fabric's beautiful.
It is. It's a bit of a treat, isn't it? Having liberty to work with.
Absolutely.
I'm not sure I've been given liberty before.
Oh, there you go.
And then we can iron that. Just for a quick bit of neatness. We may as well do it right, haven't we?
I'm not busy. Is it?
Remember, it's a week. Oh no, it's not.
It's not plugged. It's not standing to attention, is it? So it's just.
It only takes seconds.
Oh,
it's fine.
There we go. Oh, we've got the other one. Oh, there you go. It's woken up. Give that a go. Just a second.
And then I shall be top stitching that.
I don't know how much more pressed you want it, because obviously the heating up time. I don't want to eat into your. Is that enough for what you need?
That'll do me.
Lovely.
Yeah, that's perfect. Just going to pop a pin into the bottom. Now you might want to base stitch panels together as you go. That's fine. That's your gift. But I'm just going to use pins instead, because we're going to be doing some stitching in this little area a little bit later on anyway. Okay. So now I'm going to work. I am going to top stitch, but I'm going to do it in a moment rather than keep switching those feet out. So the next thing we're going to do is we're going to make our popper pocket, which goes up here like so. So in order to do that, I always say if you can't think how to do it, lay it down as it should be, and then you'll realise to flip it back to make that edge line up like so. So similarly, I'm just going to get my zipper tape. No, I'm not. I'm going to get my tape. Zipper tape.
Well, you use it predominantly for zips, I must admit I do, but you can use it in loads of different scenarios.
I never used to. I've always been quite traditional, you know, using pins, but I'd say have I got lazy? I'm not sure, but
I don't know, it takes advantage of kind of how things evolve, really. Incidentally, do make sure it's tape that is designed to use for sewing, because obviously with your needle it's going to penetrate, it's going to go through, and you don't want to be using a card-making double-sided tape because it's not intended for that. So we have got some of the seam tape on the show, so do treat yourself to a roll of that if you're wanting to get hold of that.
When I first used this, I thought, oh, I'll see what it's like. I'll just get anything, you know, off other online cheap shops that start with E and ends in A. And yeah, lesson learned.
Well, it is.
Lesson learned. I mean, if people want to know what happens, in my case, it really gunks up your needle. Yeah. I mean, like really gunks up your needle.
Well, you've got the kind of kinetic energy, haven't you, from the movement of the needle, which can kind of make it gets warmer as well, the friction of it, and it kind of almost melts it. And make sure you're buying a branded version, because you know exactly that you're getting the right stuff. If it's unbranded and it's, I don't know, a dozen rolls or whatever, you don't necessarily know that you're getting the right stuff. So yeah.
So we're now going to pop the lining piece on of this. So keeping that as it was already, and with the lining piece facing up, we're just going to make everything meet at the top.
Wonderful.
And then we stitch again, but this time we're going to go that little bit closer. And then Hayley's on duty again.
I'm ready. I've got the right temperature now.
But this time we're going to be pressing everything upwards. And as quick as anything,
you can see it evolving straight away.
Do you know something? I've sewn it wrong. Have I sewn it wrong?
Have you?
Have I sewn it wrong?
I don't think so.
I have sewn it wrong. I have.
In what way?
The lining piece didn't want to go on there.
Oh, I see. Oh, right.
It's okay. It's okay, because today's a good day.
That's what we get for
Today's a good day.
Shall I show you the bundle of fabrics that you're actually getting with your pattern, just while Lucy does that? So yes, it's a fabulous Liberty bundle. I'm gonna sorry, confusing you. Should I wait over there to fetch it? I should have just stopped there, really, shouldn't I? There you go, getting the steps in. So the bundle that you've got with this one, you've got that beautiful lilac tone that you can see. So you're going to get that, which is going to be perfect. The gorgeous print, the Liberty print, that is included within that bundle as well. And you're also going to get that dove grey canvas. And that's going to form the body of your bag. And obviously the pockets created with those beautiful fabrics that I've just shown you, as well as the lining of your bag. You're also going to get included your piece of webbing, which you can use for your handles. But as Lucy mentioned, a generous amount of fabric in your bundle means that you could actually create your handles at the same time if you're wanting to. And of course you've got your pattern, which you'd normally be paying $9.99 for, and it is available by itself. But when you consider that that is included within a bundle for $29.99, you're only paying £20 equivalent for all your fabrics and your webbing, which I think is phenomenal. And the bag itself, it's such a beautiful style bag, practical as well, and I have the cave version that we've got available as a kit as well. So Lucy's working on the pocket that we've got here, so the larger base pocket, and it's clever, the design, because it's kind of included within the panels of the bag. So you've got a seam where it's going to be kind of constructed and taken into the bag, and again on the opposite side, and that is echoed on the reverse there with the panels. And then of course you've got your little one on the top there, as you can see, and a clever one at the back as well. Very clever. You all right there, Lucy?
I am. So sorry about that. I think I've actually done that wrong again before, and something else was doing.
That's okay.
Anyway,
We're all human.
so we just sew it at the top. That's what we actually want to happen, and we're just going to stitch along. Hang on a second. Let me get my.
Wonderful. Have you been making bags for a long time, Lucy? Or
Well-
doing bed patterns, should I say, more particularly?
Since May of last year.
Oh, really? Oh.
Yeah.
I see. I thought it would be a lot longer than that because it's quite complex. Well, complex design, but not complex in construction, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
Right, so
Clever.
then what we're going to do is we will press it in just a minute.
Okay.
All I can feel is the glue now. I should have used the other end, not to
Oh,
worry.
bless
Doesn't
you.
matter. Doesn't matter, not one dot. Right, so what we're going to do here is, you see here, down this end here, we're going to want this to join onto here. Now,
Right.
luckily, I've got a bit of tape there, so that's going to do me a favour. But what we will be doing is, on the ironing board, I'm just going to turn over a little bit of edge, and it then will stick on there.
Wonderful.
So
Jo-
can I do that bit,
Of course
Hayley?
you
Is that
can.
all
'Cause
right?
It's very much a personal thing, that, isn't it? Should we swap places just for a minute so I've
Yeah.
got something to look at? There you go. Although we've got a beautiful backdrop behind us, we've got some fabulous things that we're going to be chatting about in the next hour that we've got with Lucy as well. So we've got 2 projects that we're going to be chatting more about, and that is, where am I? We are 10 o'clock, no, 9 o'clock now, 10 o'clock, 11 o'clock. That's right, isn't it?
Yeah.
Get my timings right. So, yeah, make sure you do tune in between 11 and 12 and you'll see some of these wonderful projects coming together. And we're talking foundation piecing as well in that hour, which I know is one of those areas, isn't it? Sometimes it's a bit of a nemesis for people because it's like, oh, I love the look and I love the accuracy that you achieve, but I really don't know how to do it in an effective way. Well, Lucy is the person to show you how, so we will see that as the hour goes on. Lovely,
So
all done?
switcheroo again. Yes. Right, so there we go. We're in. So now this is just glued in place because we've got that tape. So it did me a favour, really, if you think about
There you
it.
go. Happy accidents.
So what we're going to do now is we're going to top stitch this line that I previously mentioned we're going to do, and this will be top stitched, but not yet.
Okay.
Okay. So I'm just going to do this. Obviously that's just come unthreaded right.
Obviously, because
on
that is the way the universe works.
cue. Yeah.
Always the way.
I've always said I need somebody to show me how to use the self threader on this because it's something I've not quite mastered.
It's a fabulous speedy machine. It's not a machine that I'm familiar with, but I know it has been a popular one.
I always ask for this machine
Yeah,
on here.
it's a good solid machine, isn't it? As well?
Yeah, there we go. I'm getting to that stage, Hayley, where all I want for Christmas is a new set of eyes.
Yes. I can resonate with that one for certain.
I'm
All the
just
bits are
moving my
wearing
needle
out
right.
now. That's the stage I've got to.
Yeah. It's quite funny actually because I'm going away tomorrow, going to Crete.
Oh,
and I was looking,
lovely.
you know how you always keep an eye on the weather forecast?
Yes.
And I was having a look at it, and on the weather forecast for yesterday, it actually made reference to arthritis.
Oh,
you know,
okay. I've never come
50%
across
chance
that.
of arthritis. And I thought,
Read.
how bizarre! That's very bizarre, actually. But I can understand why actually precipitation, that kind of thing, would be quite useful to know
Yeah.
for people with certain disabilities. It kind of
So
makes
some
sense.
people can know that there's a storm on the way or it's going to rain, can't they? Because
Well, you
I
can
don't know, big
smell the
tow
rain though,
fields.
can't you? You
Yeah.
can smell
Oh, I
rain.
love that. I love that. Talking about kind of all the senses and everything, we've not spoken about your company kind of name and the ethic behind it. I mean, so
Yeah.
pretty, so mindful. Where does that all come from?
Well, I started sewing back in 2012, the year after my youngest son was born.
Okay.
Just before I talk, what I'm going to do next is I'm coming to the point where I need to do the top flap. Now in the booklet there is a template which very handily I did not copy.
Okay.
So it gives you the measurement for the rectangle, then it will tell you obviously, you can obviously copy it from there. I'm not going to worry too much, I'm just going to
Okay.
free cut it, okay.
Just do it by eye.
I'll do it by eye. So 2012, yes, I was sewing quite a lot at that time, just having a bit of fun up in my bedroom, you know, making
do.
bits and bobs as you do, yeah. And then in 2018, I had a bit of a breakdown.
Okay.
Most
sorry
people,
to hear
no, it's absolutely fine. Most people will know that another way that I refer to it is I stopped coping. My son was, we were having a lot of problems with him. He was undiagnosed at the time.
Okay.
It was really, really challenging. I was just struggling to keep life going, really.
Yes. I think a lot of people will kind of follow that.
Still got a bit hard.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? And
All that adulting, as they say.
yeah, just a bit too much for me. And as part of my own sort of therapy, if you like, I actually had to go to hospital. This is what happened. I was admitted a couple of times, and because I had problems, I couldn't wee. I know it sounds really bizarre, and I don't mind being that open, but actually it was all stress. It was all stress induced.
Oh, wow.
And the doctor said you need to find something to do that's going to re-engage your brain.
Right.
So I picked up Sashiko.
Oh, good choice.
Which I'd never done before.
Good choice.
And really enjoyed what I was doing. So I started doing that, but I also started journaling.
Okay.
Journaling thoughts, feelings, all that kind of stuff. And that then moved on eventually to become YouTubing.
Okay.
And I started documenting instead in that way. So I would sew and talk, just talk as I was sewing about health stuff.
Yeah.
And it might be men's health, women's health, anything health.
Okay.
And then shortly after, I applied to go on a particular sewing programme that we'll all be familiar with.
Yeah.
And I made it through a long way through the competition, through the qualifying rounds.
Okay.
But I didn't make the final cut. And people would say, oh, that was a shame. And I always say it wasn't a shame. It was meant to be.
Yes.
Because what it gave me was something I'd been searching for, which was validation.
Yes.
That I was good enough.
Yeah.
Good enough at what I was doing as a skill. Because people had asked me loads, would you teach me to sew? And I was always, no.
Yeah.
Can't do that. I'm not good enough and I'm not a teacher and all those things. And but it gave me something. So I decided to start teaching people, and that's when I changed my name to So Pretty So Mindful instead. And I made it very clear that people who were welcome to come and learn with me, they had to understand I wasn't a professional.
Yes.
And I was never going to teach you to be the best, and I don't want to teach you to be the best.
No,
I want to teach you to enjoy yourself, have fun, make your own decisions. So if they say, should I unpick it? It's what do you think?
Yeah.
Will it make you feel better?
Yes.
Will it make a difference?
Yeah.
Do we care?
Yeah.
You know, I'm just going to give this quick press.
No, please do. I'm loving this. Sorry, we kind of digressed a bit. I love it.
No, it's fine. So that's what I started doing, and I just enjoyed it more and more and more. And I had a big quilt on my wall that I'd embroidered on about, we're never going to point out our mistakes.
Yes,
and all that kind of stuff. And I think I only ever had one person come to me, and I had to tell them, not in a horrible way, but you're not welcome here, because they weren't making people feel good about themselves around them. And that's not who I am. It's not what I do. And that reflects in my day job as well, which is all about working with people with history, conditions, health, whatever. And I've shared about my son's journey, our journey, but from our perspective as a parent.
Yes,
It's not my journey to talk about, my rights to talk about his thoughts and feelings, And that's just kind of what I did.
Oh,
so that's kind of a long story to say that really I talk a lot.
But the thing is, talking is good, isn't it? And that's the key thing, because talking, you get those connections. I mean, there were connections we spoke of before we even came on air, and I'm assured that you will have connected with a lot of the viewers with sharing that with us. So thank you.
No.
And where do we find you with your YouTube channel now?
Well, it's everything. If you search for So Pretty So Mindful, you'll see me on the website, Facebook, Instagram, Etsy, YouTube. I'm everywhere.
I will hunt you down like a dog with a bone.
That's fine. Although my website is currently just a landing page because I've moved providers, and
so
it's all being built again. Yeah.
Right, now you've been busy stitching away. So do you want to show us what you've been doing in the meantime while we were chatting there?
So remember, we didn't sew this seam in yet. We're going to do it in a moment.
Okay.
So I'm now lining up. Do you remember I said I was going to load everything on at some point?
Yes.
I'm doing it now.
Okay.
So I'm just going to load this on to a base panel, if you like. Line it all up, and I'm going to pin. And then when I'm happy with how everything's lined up, I'm going to sew all the way around, and I'm going to sew across here.
Okay.
At this point here. It's important you do it at this stage. There's plenty of times that I've forgotten, so you won't be on your own. Heed my words. And if you've gone a little bit narrow or wide here, don't worry, it will all take care of itself.
Exactly. Yeah. That's what scissors were made for.
And it's really nice here because you can decide which do you want as your flap. I mean, you can equally have had the grey, you see. This is what I mean. It doesn't really matter. I'm going to keep it all
I do
Liberty
like it.
because
Well,
it's
it's
just
Liberty. Let's show it off.
yeah, it's too pretty, isn't it? I do feel like I've been spoiled with this. So, and we're going to baste all this into place. And what does baste mean, say, Hayley?
It means it keeps it temporarily in place. Saves you using your pins.
Temporary, that's it.
Temporarily.
So we can have a longer stitch length. And we're just going to whip around now.
Fabulous.
And just get it all in and held so it becomes one.
Don't forget, when you do get your pattern and or kit, because you can go for it as a pattern by itself, or you can go for it as a kit with this beautiful Liberty fabric perhaps, do look out for that social media live. Not sure whether it's through Facebook or YouTube at the moment, but it will be out there, and that'll be a fabulous opportunity for you to touch base with Lucy. You can either sew along if you've already got your kit or you've chosen your fabrics. It's going to be over about an hour or so though.
Hour and a half.
So an hour and a half. So you have to be kind of speedy quick. But I think I'd just be sitting and watching, taking it on board, and then sewing at a later stage, and just spend an hour and a half with good friends. I think that's what it will end up being.
Absolutely. I'm terrible at planning when I'm going to go live on Facebook. I don't do it. I'm a much more spontaneous person.
Yes.
So the other day I was tidying up my sewing room, and I thought, oh, I'll do a bit of knitting. End of the night, I'll do a bit of knitting.
Nice.
And I normally knit in the lounge, but everybody was out. Nobody needed to see me in the house. So I thought, oh, I'll pull up a chair and put my knit. And I thought, do you know what? I want to turn the camera on.
Okay.
And I had 28 people chatting to me.
Oh,
And that's just really nice, isn't it? It's
Yeah.
it is literally like having a knit. I called it knitting natter.
Yeah, oh,
So,
that's
and
nice.
it's really nice. And the people that watch you, they're never the ones that you expect.
Oh.
In fact, the other day, if I can tell a story,
Yeah, please do.
I decided, because although you guys all know me for my bags, I do sew lots and lots of different types of things. Decided I was going to make some knickers live. And I did tell people I was going to be doing it. So a chap that I teach called Simon, he'll be watching because he messaged me this morning.
Simon.
He said he went upstairs at 7 o'clock with his phone. He said, I'd laid on the bed, ready to watch you because I knew you was going live. Look, I've just sewed that.
That's us chatting again, isn't it?
I know.
Sorry.
No, don't worry, it's fine. Just a quick unpick will do it. He said, I was laid up on the bed. My wife said, what are you doing? He said, Lucy's going to be live, so I'm going to watch her. She come up later and she said, what are you watching? And he said, I'm watching Lucy. She's making some frilly knickers.
I love that. Now, you've just done the zip, and I'm just going to pause for a moment because you need to make sure that that zip is in the right position before you do the next stage, I'm guessing.
Yeah, it just needs to be within. That's all we need to do.
So if you've got a larger zip, make sure that you pull the pulley into the kind of the working area, so to speak. Otherwise, you'll chop that off.
So now what we're going to do, and if you're unsure, because I've just had to open that, let's just quickly baste that closed again.
Okay.
Because some of you might have made the Stratford bag or the Warwick bag and you'll recognise some of this process, but this is where we change things up.
Okay.
So what I'm going to do now is I'm going to lay this on top, and you'll see this panel is longer than, okay?
Yes.
All we're going to do is we're going to sew the top and the bottom.
Okay.
It's exciting, isn't it?
Oh, I love this. I love seeing all these different projects come together. I never tire of it. Never tire of it. Just enjoy it all the time. Incidentally, if you've got any questions that you're wanting to ask, do make sure that you do message in. I don't know where we are time-wise. Oh my goodness. We've got about 20 minutes.
Well, why don't we just stay
so
on and just carry on sewing?
Yeah, we'll just spend a lot of time sewing. I love it. That's why I love coming over here so often.
And then I flip it around. And then we just, don't worry about that, flip it out of the way, and we're going to sew the other end.
So it's often a phrase I use is trust the pattern. Don't think, oh, I've cut it wrong, or there's a mistake in the pattern. Trust the pattern and see it right the way through to the end. Because it all becomes, kind of reveals itself, so to speak.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. And can I also just say, and I'm sure plenty of people will support this grand sweeping statement I'm going to make.
Oh, okay.
Message me, ring me, whatever. People do. Aww. Sometimes they just get a little bit confused, and within minutes it's resolved.
Perfect.
You know, it's absolutely fine. Right, so now what we've got is this beautiful bit of lilac peeking out at the top and the bottom. So you can just fiddle this.
So
now you can have
it so it's symmetrical.
I have an even amount. Now if you want to have it so it's just all at the top, that's entirely up to you. But I like a little bit of a peek, a little bit of a show everywhere.
Lovely.
So I'm just going to need to press this again.
Now, just as you're doing that, I'm going to come in. I'm going to swap over, because the original bag that we were chatting about with the Cave Fabrics, which is available as a kit, it shows that little bit of fabric coming through at the top there, as you can see. So yeah, I like that idea. Yeah, obviously it's up to you whether you have it shown at the top or the bottom. But you can see that the flap and that panel, that is a whole piece that has been created that we're seeing Lucy put together, and that is separate to the bag, for the want of a better phrase, but it will kind of become encapsulated when these seams take place. And those two seams that you've got there are echoed on the back. So I guess if you wanted to, with your own fabric, you could almost put a pocket on the back as well.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Some people like to have a pocket close to their body as a bit of a security thing. So yeah, if you wanted to, you could actually put additional pockets on the inside there as well. But what a lovely combination. The details are up on the screen now for this Cave version, which is your denim, your fabulous pale pink, which you can kind of, I don't know if we've got the pale pink in this one. Oh, there it is. There's the pale pink there on the inside. And you're going to get your webbing as well. But there's 3 different versions. We were working with the Liberty one during the demonstration, and there is a second Liberty one, which is more of a berry tone with a gorgeous corduroy fabric in there as well, instead of your canvas.
Right, so we're now ready. Remember the central panels I mentioned?
You did,
This is one of our central panels. Now this isn't interfaced, so don't worry about this. I haven't interfaced any of the rest of the outside, because on the inside I'm going to put H640 on.
Okay, fair enough.
So it'll really pop out. And that wants to be loaded on like so. I have written the measurement in the book, but just for now I'm just going to place it where I think.
Okay.
And then we're going to base stitch the sides in. As long as it's straight, we're all good.
Lovely.
And then it'll be time to add the sides, which is quite exciting.
It comes together very quickly, doesn't it?
It does. When you can get your head around how this pocket system works, you know, you're soon in. So all we need to do is obviously sew the bottom edge in.
Oh yes,
and
of course.
these sides. Okay.
Don't want things falling out the bottom of that panel, do you?
We don't know.
Don't forget, obviously we're concentrating on this particular pattern, the Woodloes bag. Lucy's back a little bit later on, as I mentioned, with some of the projects that we've got behind us, but obviously she's got a wealth of different patterns that she's brought to us here at Sewing Street previously. We may even have some of them available on the website, so do go and have a little kind of scooch around. It's a good place to have a little mooch, to be honest, and yeah, do check out some of Lucy's additional designs there, because I'm sure you'll love those just as much.
I've been working on my November design for you all.
Have you?
She's beautiful.
Oh, lovely.
She's beautiful. In fact, I woke up to the sound of my phone pinging. It was some point in the night, I think it was 3 a.m. One of my testers had made it again for their daughter's wedding.
Oh, wow.
It's a bag. I'm giving stuff away now, but it's a bag that you can make 2 ways. So one look is very patchworky, pretty. Again, I use lots of liberty. But then I show you how to make it so it's much more wedding ready, I'm going to call it.
Okay.
It is nice. I'm really, really pleased.
And that's
with it.
November time.
It's going to be called Mulattos, because guess where I'm going on holiday?
Ah, there you go.
And because I always write about memories, so this was a bit different for me, Hayley. Because I write about memories, I thought, well, how can I do that when it's done, when it hasn't happened? So instead, now this is going to be the first holiday my husband and I have had since before the children were born.
Oh, wow.
So instead I wrote about what I hope for.
Oh, that's
from my
lovely.
holiday.
Oh,
And
that's
then
made me go all prickly.
And then I sat and read to my husband. And I often talk about my legend planner. So I have a legend planner, which is, have you heard of them before?
No, not I've heard of planners and journals. And
Well, a legend planner is a bit like that, where you make plans of things that you want to do or achieve, and it could be financial, health, it could be personal goals, all sorts of things. But the idea is you have to write why.
Okay.
Why is it important to you? And how are you going to get there? That's what you do. So, yeah, and
So this is different to when people, sorry, we're going off on a tangent now, but when people kind of almost have these, I think, do they call them manifestations when they imagine these things happening?
That's exactly what it is. Yeah, it's how to manifest. Yeah, and that's what I do. I manifest. So, and one of them was, I'm sorry, this is too gushy for everybody.
I'm sure it won't.
One of them that I wrote in January 2022 was to continuously fall in love with my husband.
Oh. Oh, that's
So-
beautiful.
So that's what I wrote about in my tale to tell.
Oh,
So I write about it because I write little
lovely.
quotes that are relevant.
I'm just going to read some of these actually, because when you actually do get your pattern, and this varies depending on the different patterns, and do check it out. I mean, you've got some of the kind of information that you need, like it's a simply constructed tote size bag that's comfortable, make for an advanced beginner. So if you've got a little bit of confidence with your sewing, but then you have got, and I won't read it all because you'll read it and you'll kind of take it on board the way that you want to at that moment. But a tale to tell. Tuesday's child is full of grace. That's me. Born on March the 16th at 23:45 at the Warnford Hospital, K Block. Gosh, that's specific, isn't it? Which went on to close its doors in 1993 when it was demolished for housing. I arrived into the world after Mum finally relented and went to hospital after Dad sat on the stairs talking to the staff on the landline. Oh, those are the days, aren't they? At the hospital, timing her contractions. And it goes on, and that's lovely.
Yeah.
Oh, thank you for sharing that with us. Oh, I love that.
It's just a different way of me remembering. See, the thing is, I always used to say to my mum, why haven't I got childhood memories? I couldn't understand why I hadn't got all these memories that everybody else seems to carry all the time. It used to upset me. And I don't know, what I tend to find is that maybe it's just we don't give ourselves space and time.
Yeah.
I don't know. So now, I mean, I did one called the Blackwell bag. You guys are really loving my Blackwell bag. And that was all about when I went Girl Guide on a Girl Guide camp. And you know, that became a family thing because then my dad went off to try, because we couldn't remember exactly where I'd gone. So my dad got in touch with the Methodist Church and the lady, they went back through the archives.
Backtracked it all.
They did. It was absolutely fascinating. The lady got in touch with us. She said, I remember because Lucy was in the Wags Gang show. And the next one, I'm getting these photos of me on stage like this.
I love it.
You know, I'm 47
Oh,
now.
bless you.
It's such a long time ago, and it's just
I
lovely.
love it. Right, now you've stitched those panels in place now.
And we're going to do the same on the back, and
Okay.
then we're going to be top stitching down here. And then
Beautiful.
it's effectively, this is
That's
the outside
almost
done.
That's almost the front of the bag, isn't it? I'm
It
going
is.
to bring in the cave one because we've only got about 15 minutes left, so we're not going to finish the whole bag. But you can see how, obviously, you've got your side piece, side seams that come into place and everything. But how that's a really clever construction. I like that.
Thank you.
There's a lot of
so we've got our
storage
lovely big pocket here. Lovely nice grey there. And then we've got our beautiful popper pocket there, and you can pop a little twist lock, or you could put your cam snap in there, whichever. And then this pocket comes in dead handy all the way down. I've got one outside in the green room at the minute, and I've got my knitting in it. So they're ideal. That's why I say it's a mid-sized bag, you know.
With my patterns, quite often they'll evolve through a need, my own personal need.
That's
and then
exactly
it's a
it,
case of,
yeah.
you
Well,
let
if I
it
need one,
open to-
everybody must need one.
Exactly.
Definitely. So
So this is the back now. So it's constructed in
yeah.
the same way, just without the panel.
that's right, yeah. So I'll just pop a couple of pins in.
Beautiful. It's lovely fabric.
Do you know this grey has got a real nice soft feel to it?
It has. It's almost got a bit of a linen look to it, hasn't
Definitely,
it? Without
yeah.
the kind of, obviously, the trials and troubles that linen can bring. But
Yeah, I mean, don't worry about this. You know, it looks like it's shredding a lot. It's absolutely fine. And, you know, we're taking a 1 centimetre seam allowance, so you've got plenty of room to let it do whatever it needs to do until it
I
settles.
suppose if you've got an overlocker and you are concerned about that, then you can straight pieces, easy to do on an overlocker, but you don't have to. If you're fortunate to have one, then you can.
Yeah. Not one question.
They're
Not
all-
one comment.
Do you know what? Everybody's enthralled with the conversation, I think, because you've had me literally hanging on the edge of everything you speak. I have got the tablet I've left over on the presenter's desk, so apologies if you have messaged via Facebook. If I unplug it, it just dies, so I haven't brought it over with me. But Ben is having a little look, I think, to see. But we certainly haven't had any messages come through the website, but I know people are watching because they're ordering, so,
Well, that's
there's
good.
people out there.
Have we got a favourite?
What with regards to the kits?
Yeah.
Oh, I don't know. I think the K-form was popular. Yeah.
I can understand that.
But it's very close. There's not a lot in it, to be fair. I think it depends on what the way it is. I mean, I might do a little bit of
I'm
a
just gonna
review
come
of the
this way
different
and-
fabrics, actually. I should have brought them with me, shouldn't I?
If
But I
I-
just came for a chat.
If I had the choice over any, I mean, I love denim.
Yes,
You will always
yeah,
see me
that's
in
the
denim.
same
I
with me,
always wear
yeah.
denim. But I absolutely love that cord.
Yes, yeah.
I love cord. Now, if you're going to use the cord,
I'm going to go and get that. Lucy, you talk to the lovely people at home. I'll be back in a minute.
if you've got a clapper, you might want to use that. For this stage here that we're doing now, I would recommend you get your clapper.
There we go.
And
Would
then,
you like
shall I use
use a clapper? You can use that one if you
Shall I
want.
move over it? Can you see me?
There we go. I think so.
So all you'd want
Totally
to
gone
do...
off piece now, but we can do that.
Well, it's our show, Hayley, isn't it?
It
It's
is,
our show.
exactly. We're in control now.
Here we are. So we're going to press our... We press our panel over, get a bit of steam on it. Doesn't sound very steamy.
I don't think we've got any water in it.
Well, that's what you would do, and then you'd transfer this over straight away, and it's going to trap the heat in, and it'll make that seam really flat.
And we do sell the clappers. We might even have them. Have we got one coming up in the tool show later on? I don't know whether it's on the show.
There
I
is
think
no
we did
water,
the last
but-
time I did a tool show, and it's kind of like a one-time purchase, but it does make a difference because it keeps everything sitting flat.
Well, if you look,
some fabrics want to jump back up again, don't
I've
they?
ironed this one, and that one's been clappered and without steam.
Yes,
Can you see how
yeah,
it
yeah.
has made a difference?
Absolutely, yeah.
I love my block of wood iron.
There we go. Oh,
Love it.
I'll take all my belongings and shimmy along a bit.
Oh, I need to do this one, look. Sorry.
Daisy do. Shall I very quickly show you the other version? Because obviously we've seen the Liberty in action during the course of the demo, but this is the other Liberty bundle with the beautiful corduroy that we've been talking about. So you've got the lovely little snowdrops, as you can see there, and that lovely wine or berry tone. You've got that, it's almost like a chunky cord that you've got in there. Beautifully soft, and it's got that gorgeous luxury feel, hasn't it? And then the navy and your webbing in the navy as well. But of course, all of the kits, whichever ones you go for, you are going to get the pattern. And do bear in mind, the pattern alone would cost you $9.99. So it's one of those situations that those kits, they're only £20 when you think about it that way. And you're getting a lot of fabric in there and your webbing as well. But you might have a different idea for your fabrics, which is fine. You can use those on something else if you wanted to. It doesn't have to be the bag, but perfect if you do. What are you up to now, Lucy?
I'm just going to finish the outside of the bag, but I'm also going to talk about the inside a little bit, if I may.
Okay, well, I think we've got about 10 minutes, did I hear? We've got about 10 minutes left? Yep.
Oh, okay. Then I will quickly sew this. We'll be boxing off the corners just to finish this.
Okay. Wonderful.
Want to make sure, just making sure these lines here line up.
Yes, yeah, of course.
Which they do.
We're going to have a little chat a bit later on as well about some art panels that have been added onto the show, because we were chatting about these. I don't know if you've noticed Lucy's top, but these art panels are brilliant. And have a little chat about these. These would look fabulous on bags as well, wouldn't they?
Oh,
if
yeah.
You wanted to. You didn't want to put pockets on there, or even if you did want to put a pocket in place, to be fair. But we'll talk about those in a while. So again, just as you did before, 2.6 stitch.
Yeah.
Off you go.
All three sides. All the way around. Always use the needle down function on your machine so you can pivot quite nicely.
And wrong sides together, is that what you've got? I only just noticed, Lucy. If I'd noticed before, I would have said it out loud. Oh, I feel awful for not noticing.
What's the matter with me today? I'm in holiday mode, that's the problem.
Oh, bless.
I've packed my bags and I'm already at the airport, I am.
That's it. You've checked out,
dear.
as they say.
I
Checked
have.
out.
I
In
have.
fact, as Lucy's doing that, have we got the art panels out already? Shall I go over there and do those and quickly come back in a second?
And
Is
I'll
that all
stop
right,
embarrassing
Lucy?
myself. Can I carry on sewing?
Yes, you
Is that
carry
all
on.
right?
Yeah, you go, as long as you let me know what you've done when I come back. Is that all right?
What I've done right or wrong?
I love it. So the art panels. Now we've added these onto the show at Lucy's request because they are beautiful. And the top that she's wearing, I'm sure you will agree, is absolutely exquisite. It's beautiful. So the National Gallery have teamed up with Visage Textiles to create these most incredible panels. So these are available. Now they're available individually, but just to show you, we've got a good selection. Now, do we have a preference of where we're going first? Shall we start with this one? Okay, that's fine. Now this is going to be where I test my pronunciation. And incidentally, loads of messages now I've seen. So yes, Christine, thank you. Yes, it is working, but I need to stand in front of it. I can't take it with me. So this one is your Van Gogh. I don't know. A variety of different people say it different ways. Now this is beautiful. So let me get this the right way round, because I'm not sure I've got it the right way round as I'm looking at it as well. It is, hold on. It's that way. There we go. Couldn't see to start with. So look at this. Now this is where the original artwork has been inspired to create some fabulous patterns, as you can see. So there. You'll have to forgive me because I don't know the names of the piece of art. I'm a bit of an ignoramus when it comes to artwork, but this is beautiful. Is it simply called the chair? I don't know. Well, it is on this occasion. So you can see there iconic images, obviously Vincent's name appearing to the side, and of course that the pipe that he was known for. So those are featuring in these panels. Good size panels. Good size panels and beautiful colours as well. $12.99 if you're wanting to shop for that particular one. We've got other artists featuring with the others as well. So if you do have a favourite artist, we might have one to suit you. I think the one that we've got, I think this one is this the one? No, I'm just trying to find the one that's we've seen on the shirt. Or the top that's been created. I think it might, I'm not too sure which one it is. But this particular one, there we go. So you can see, this is what your panel is like. I'm not going to unwrap it because it's all beautifully packaged up. And this one is called Summer's Day. So you will also get a little bit of information about the actual piece itself. And as you can see there, absolutely gorgeous picture there. Big panel though when you're looking at it. It's 35 inches by 44 inches. So 90 centimetres by a little over a metre there. So really good sizes. So that's the one that we've got on the screen there. Got a bit of Monet coming in with the next panel. And this one you've got a little injection of purples and pinks. And again, beautiful as you can see. The artwork on this one is called Irises. And again, the colours that you would expect to get from that as well. So absolutely beautiful. Lucy, I have to say, good call asking us to add these in. I mean, what is it you love about these panels?
Well, what happened for me was I went along to an open event where you get those from, and they said that, you know, sometimes people, they choose to buy them because they are beautiful wall hangings. There's no doubt about it.
Oh yes,
beautiful to hang on your wall, and they're nice to embellish, get your embroidery threads on, do things like that. But they wanted to see people work with it in a slightly different way. So they gave me one and said, can you do something different with it? And I thought, yes, I actually really can. So I pulled out just a cami top.
Yes, yeah.
And I thought about, you know, well, I think that this could work really well.
Looks
so what
fabulous.
are the bits that you want to see? So I chose the bridge. This is obviously the water lilies panel. And, you know, because it's only a simple, you know, front and a back, you can get some really nice detailing out of it.
Beautiful, yes.
And I just think it makes it a little bit
proper
different.
Conversation starters, aren't they?
Nobody else has got one, I'm sure of that.
I love it.
So
Brilliant.
beautiful fabrics. It's really soft feeling.
Yeah.
It really, really is. It's lovely.
Gorgeous, beautiful. Thank you. And I'm glad that you did, because I've not seen these before. Cezanne is the next one that we're looking at here, and this one is called Avenue at Chantilly. And I love that. It's beautiful. Have you been there, Ben? Oh, very nice too. Was it like this? Did it look like that? Absolutely gorgeous. And again, if you wanted to feature that on the back of a garment, then you could do, couldn't you? That widest point being the back of a shirt or something. That would look fabulous. The last one that we've got for you, a little bit of an oil painting going on with this one, which is Monet. And this one is called Bathers at I've started, so I've got to finish, haven't I? La Grenouillère. Is that right? I don't know if you'd get there if you pronounced it in the same way as I just have, so apologies, but absolutely beautiful. You've got the little boats featuring in there, all the people, absolutely gorgeous, absolutely beautiful. I love that. I think that's my favourite. Gives an essence of, we've got a fabulous area in Redditch that looks a little bit like that. So there you go. £12.99, whichever one you're going for, phenomenal value for money. I'm going to head back over to see Lucy because we haven't got a lot of time left. And I'm missing her already. So yeah, I'll leave those ones with you and we'll be back with you in a moment. How are you getting on over there, my dear?
Well, I've done it.
Fabulous.
And I've done it right in the end. But look, isn't she pretty?
Oh, gorgeous.
So I've just boxed the corners out. Just a simple boxing technique.
Nice.
And that's the outside done, apart from adding the straps, which, you know, you don't need to watch me doing really.
But we will see that when you do your live on social media.
Yeah, you're going to see all of it. That is the plan.
What was the date that you set aside for that one again?
I'm sure it's the 14th. It's a Saturday.
Okay,
Saturday mid-October, so I'm going to go with the 14th.
Stands a chance, doesn't it, with that one as well.
Yeah.
By the way, we have popped the details of just the pattern up on the screen. The pattern is available by itself at $9.99, but we have several different kits that are available, depending on the fabrics. The one that Lucy's been working with is one of the Liberty ones, and you're going to get the fabric as well as the pattern, and it's $29.99. But if you want the pattern by itself, details on your screen.
How much time have I got left? Because I haven't cut anything.
Oh, we've got 30 seconds.
Then I won't
Maybe
cut
not.
anything. I won't cut anything then. But the inside, just to talk you through very quickly, I've put a facing into the bag. Just added interest really. You could do it just as one panel if you wanted to, but I wanted to make the most of the opportunity to make sure that we sew this piece in. So on one of the lining pieces, if you want the key fob in there, the way that I've attached this piece is by lining up, this would be the raw edge of the pink here. Mm-hmm. So in a similar way, it would be the two fabrics joined up here, and then it flips up to complete the piece, and then you would just tuck your little detailing in there. If you have got a green machine, great opportunity to get your little rivets out there as well. I know many of you have now. It's absolutely lovely to get that in. And I just think people always tell me they love to carry their keys and keep them safe and attached. That's why I've popped that in there.
You always know where they are, don't you?
And then you've got a nice slip pocket inside. Similar way that you're going to get this little reveal piece showing at the top here as well.
Perfect.
Just to give it a little bit of interest.
I love it, Lucy, thank you. Thoroughly enjoyed my first show with you. Hopefully it'll be the first of many. We've actually got another one in an hour's time, so I know there is more to come. And all I need for you guys now is to complete your purchases. Check out your baskets, whether it's the kits you're going for or the patterns, whichever way you're shopping for this fabulous bag. Please make sure you do it during the break. I'll see you later, Lucy.
Thank you.
See you too.
Hello everyone, my name's Cara Ackerman and I'm absolutely delighted to be here at Sewing Street. I actually originated from Hertfordshire, then went down to Hampshire and then it ended up in the East Midlands. I've been in the East Midlands for about 40 years now, which seems crazy, but 36 of those I actually worked with DMC Creative World, which was wonderful. I really, really enjoyed that. And then I decided to go freelance, and that's how I got introduced to Sewing Street. I love doing anything to do with textiles, so embroidery, cross stitch, patchwork, done a bit of quilting, bag making, toy making, oh goodness, there's loads and loads of things. What I love doing is just trying something new, and I think one of the tips is don't be frightened of trying something new. You always learn from it, and you know, don't be scared of making mistakes either. We all learn from the mistakes that we make. Little bit about me that you might not know, and that's a bit of a surprise. I once went to the garden party down at Buckingham Palace, the Queen's garden party, for some work that I did with Marie Curie. I was so lucky to go there, and just a wonderful time. So I hope to see more of you on Sewing Street, and I hope to try lots of new crafts with you. So see you again soon. Bye-bye.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters, and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33. Follow Sewing Street on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media. And pick up some top tips from us too. Here at Sewing Street, we're always looking at ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we have split pay. So with the split pay, depending on the price of the item, you can split the cost twice, 3 times, or 4 times. So that means you pay once, then you pay monthly until it's finished. And you know what? We do not charge any interest whatsoever. Isn't that fantastic? Split pay, you say? Well, yes, please. I'm off to buy myself something fabulous.
Have you heard about all the different ways you can shop on Sewing Street? You can shop on our website sewingstreet.com, and you can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. Just call 0800 001 4433.
And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. Happy shopping!
Hello there. What a fabulous day we're having here at Sewing Street. Did you catch that last hour with Lucy? Oh my goodness, so many amazing projects that we were chatting about, and obviously that fabulous bag that she made during the course. She's actually taken it away with her, so if you are wondering how it all turned out, we might be able to show you in about an hour or so if she manages to get that finished, but she'll be showing us other things during that hour as well, so make sure you tune back in at 11. But in the meantime, I'm going to take you through some beautiful fabrics which I know you love because you've already started ordering. So we've got brand new blenders from Lewis and Irene, one of those brands that we all love, and they're kind of foundation for many projects that we work on, and these are brilliant. Now we've got all sorts of different pre-cuts to share with you, as well as larger pieces if you want to. Oh, excuse me, got hiccups, larger pieces. That's me having a quick drink in the break. And this is something that you've already spied and you've been taking advantage of it, and we love a charming square bundle. Now you've got 42 of your 5-inch squares with this one. Now, if you're familiar with Bumbleberry, you will know the design, you will know the style with this one. But this one is something a little bit different because you've actually kind of got that finish in there that gives your fabrics a little bit of a shimmer and sheen. So, shall we open this one up? Because you can see there you've got all the different fabrics detailed, which if you are wanting to shop for these individually, you can do. But when you get yours home, take the covers off and have a jolly good look around them. So I don't know if I'm trying to do it delicately, but I don't think I'm going to be able to do it. So I'm just going to break it open and let's just get in there. In fact, have we got any scissors handy? Because it's quite a tricky one to get into. It's a sewing channel. You'd like to think, obviously the proper scissors, not the fabric scissors. Oh, there you go. Thank you. Thank you very much. So I'm just going to go through that. I'm going to do that way. Then hopefully we'll be able to pop it back in place if we need to with a little bit of tape. So just give that to one side. So straight away, can you see that? Can you see that shimmer, that kind of pearlized finish that we've got with that? Now, you've got 42 beautiful squares in here, all featuring that bumbleberry. So if you've been waiting to find something that's, oh, look at it. To add to your Bumbleberry collection, then this is definitely going to be the one for you. You have got some that haven't got the foiling on there, as you can see. I'm calling it foiling, it's more of a pearlescent finish really, isn't it? This one has kind of got those muted tones. We've got that one in larger cuts as well. Also this beautiful green, it's like an apple green that you've got there. These lovely greys. These are all available in larger pieces if you're wanting to go for the larger pieces. But it might be that you're going for this one as the 5-inch squares, or potentially the strip that we've got, with strip roll that we've got. Incredibly useful, your 5-inch squares, because you get a little bit of everything really, don't you? And that is the beauty. You can kind of work with this, you know that they're going to work together, Pre-cuts, doing half the job for you straight away. Oh wow, look at that. Means you haven't got to spend that time cutting, and I know a lot of people do enjoy that time cutting, but if you are limited on your sewing time and you just want to literally get in there and get sewing, then having them pre-cut is the perfect way. That cobalt blue, that's nice as well, isn't it? So you can see the bumbleberries coming through, similar design, well, it's the same design on all of these, different colorways, but of course the connecting factor is that bumbleberry design, which means you could very easily use this fabulous square pack, add in your own fabrics if you're wanting to, and then away you go. And I think we're back round to the beginning again, so you can see that. Yeah, there you go. So you've got your pinked edge, so of course that means that you don't have to worry about kind of trimming off those. You just leave those as they are. They will be lost within your 1/4 inch seam, and you'll take your 1/4 inch seam from the edge of those there, but you're going to get all of those fabrics repeated in the second half of your 5 inch squares. Again, I'm not going to take them out of order, because with your actually fabrics, they do have an order that they are positioned within your pack, as you can see here. So you've got your 21 colours, and then they're repeated. So if you specifically want to go for that one, then that's in position 1, so it gives you the actual code if you want to go off and get more of those. So it's a good reference guide, that one, especially if you've got a project that you decide to work on with that. But putting them all together, you are going to create some beautiful fabrics, and of course they do make a really good side. I'm going to kind of just put them side by side. They just work so well, don't they? Absolutely brilliant. So the nice thing about pre-cuts is it means you don't have to break into your larger projects, so your larger pieces of fabric. So it might be that you've gone for some of the, or look at some of the larger ones, but you might just need to do, I don't know, a little section. Well, then you don't have to break into it. It's almost a nice way of almost having a swatch as well, isn't it, of all the different fabrics there if you're wanting to. So this might be the piece that you take off to go and find your matching threads and things like that. So yeah, nice bundle, this one. One of the most affordable ways for you to get hold of your fabrics as well. Looking at £15.99. You've got some that have got that lovely pearlescent finish to them, as you saw. Some more muted tones. You've got pastels in here. You've got bolder tones. Covering for all eventualities, but featuring the brand new releases with these ones. We're looking beautiful, beautiful fabrics coming through, as you can see here. Charming squares. That's what this little bundle is, with all those beautiful colours coming through. 42 5-inch squares, very traditional cut, and you are getting 21 different variations, 2 repeats of each of those. So for your kind of your count of how many pieces you've got, there you go. And we're just coming back round to the start of the second half of this one as well. So they are 5-inch squares. You've got 42. So, I think I can hear some sums going on in just a few moments. Absolutely beautiful. Gorgeous. Works out at just 38 pence per square. And that is brilliant. Beautiful fabric. So that one, charming squares. I'm going to pop that label back on the top there. So if you're wanting to shop with this one, well over half of the stock has gone. We knew it was going to be a popular one. So I'm going to leave that one with you for the time being. But keep checking those baskets out, because I think we're going to have a bit of a strong update with that one later on. We've also got the same fabrics available in your strip roll as well. So this one, are they all exactly the same? Oh no, they're slightly different, because this one is called Fabulous 40s. So this one is slightly different. Obviously beautifully packaged, as you can see. Oh, I hate doing this, but I've been told I'm going to unroll it. Absolutely beautiful. Now let's put that elastic band to one side, because we'll need that again when we're bringing it all back together. Right, so are you ready for this? Look at all of these fabrics. Oh my goodness. Now obviously they are your 2.5-inch strips. And these will work beautifully alongside the squares that we saw a few moments ago. Obviously, we've got different colours featuring within different ranges, different kind of palettes, different hues. But so many of these will work alongside the 5-inch squares that we've just looked at. And if you do want to actually go for ones that are a larger piece, then we have got those available as well. Bright green tones, as you can see. We've got gorgeous purples in here, as well as pinks. And absolutely gorgeous. Oohing and ahhing as we go through this one. Absolutely gorgeous. Perfect as well if you're wanting to create things like bag handles, edges to pockets maybe, because you don't need a large piece of fabric and you don't necessarily want to be cutting into your 1/2 meters, do you? So very, very useful. Nice with regards to maybe if you're wanting to add things like cuffs, if you're wanting to use them for collar pieces, edges of pockets I've touched on as well. Binding as well if you're wanting to edge something very, very easily. But equally so, they are all the same size cut, same width, which means you can put them together. We touched on barge yellow earlier on today, didn't we? And you could actually do something along those lines with this one as well. And I think, have we got 2 repeats of each of them? Oh, there's 40 strips in this one, so I don't know if you've got repeats or they're all unique pieces. I didn't notice. I was just blown away with the bumbleberries. Beautiful. Gorgeous look. Oh, that's a nice one as well. It's like deep teal there as well. So absolutely gorgeous. It's just so tempting to kind of turn it over and just roll it and let it go. But I'm not going to. I'm going to control myself. They're trying to get me into trouble. Oh, look at that. It's like a little Catherine wheel. Oh, that's lovely. I love it. It's like one of those little Rolodex things. Absolutely beautiful. Poor Levi's got to tidy up afterwards. I've been quite restrained, quite reserved. I want to come back again. So I'm behaving myself. There you go. Nobody would ever know. Top tip from me as well. If you like the look of your strip roll and you don't want to break into it, take your fabrics from the centre, because they will unravel as you pull them out, and then you kind of still get that look. You still have that ribbon wrapped around there to give it that beautiful look. So it still looks pretty on your shelf, but it does mean that you can get hold of those fabrics. So as I say, top tip, use it from the middle, and there you go. $49.99. Lot of fabric there, absolutely beautiful. Yours will obviously be untouched by human hand. Well, it will be touched by human hand, but just not mine. So there you go. If you fancy getting hold of that, beautiful to look at, incredible to use, but not the only cut that we've got with regards to your bumbleberries. So we've had 5-inch squares, we've had your strip rolls, 2.5 inches. Now we're getting into the 1/2 meter pieces. So where shall we start? Should we go this one? We'll go from the middle out. Does that make sense? I think so. So, are we getting all of these? We're going to work our way through individually. Right, okay, so it comes from the bolt, so we can actually cut these in our warehouse. So does that mean, Ben, that if people go for increased quantities of these, that they'll get a continual run? Perfect. So this one, it ends with number 43, which is that lovely soft grey. Try again, Hayley. 1/2 meter piece. Beautiful, loose and iron, as we've mentioned, but a really sizable piece. I mean, that is a cushion back, isn't it? Absolutely. Perfect for the cushion back, perfect for your cushion front. Sometimes you don't want to actually have a plain back, you want some interest, but what you might do is actually do a quilt or a pieced front to your cushion. So one piece for the back, and then the other half that you've got to actually use for your front. Oh my goodness. Ben's gone rogue. Ben's gone rogue. Now, we'll go through as many of these as we can, and then I might do a little bit of kind of personal shopping and saying, oh, this would be a good idea and that would be an idea. But I will give you a heads up, they are all going to be $6.99 per 1/2 metre as well. So there we go. It's decided. I'm just doing as I'm told. I'm just showing you. Which means if you're buying your multiples, you would get a full metre of that one if you wanted to increase it, and the quantity to 2. Now moving on to colour code number 48, and this one has got a lovely warmth to it. Again, we don't always want a flat blender, do we? We want it to have a little bit of interest, and that's what you've got with your bumbleberries. Always a popular item because it's so easy to work with. Small repeats with them again, so perfect if you're just using little pieces for whatever project you're working on. But they are all absolutely incredible quality and beautiful in their colour tone. So that one being that lovely kind of beige tone. Beige is a bit of an underrated word, isn't it? It's a bit like brown. But But it is an essential, isn't it? That's a good one. I spoke yesterday about aromatherapy. It's almost like a sandalwood. And in aromatherapy, sandalwood is often used to kind of tie fragrances together, like a blender kind of brings everything together. And that would be a sandalwood if it was a fabric, if it makes sense. So there you go. So that one, details are up on your screen. So that one, what are we calling? Fawn. I like that one. But moving fawn away, we are moving to some of these fabrics with personality now. Now this one, the code is ending in 67, and it's got that gorgeous pearlescent finish. Not surprisingly, this cream one has been a very, very popular one. We have got it, have we got it in, we've got it in the silver tone, I think we've got as well. I think we've only got 2 colour tones with this one. I might bring the silver tone in straight afterwards if I can, just to give you choice. Because if you're liking that pearlescent finish, and it's kind of part of the fabric. It's difficult because it's so white. It's a little bit different. It's not a white finish. If I bring it in next to the fawn, you'll be able to see that it has kind of got a warmth to it. So it's not a crisp white, but it's got that lovely kind of soft white ivory look to it. But as I move that around, you can see how you're getting all of that kind of shimmer coming through. But it's not kind of like a disco shimmer. It's a classy shimmer. Very classy. Beautiful. So that one is the one that we're calling pearlescent, and that one's cream. I'm going to kind of go off piece a little bit because we've kind of got that, and I know that you like that. So we've actually got a silver tone one as well. So we might have them all available, actually, I don't know. So the silver tone one, many of these we did see in the little 5-inch square. So this one is ending 64, and you can see again that silver tone coming through. Absolutely beautiful. Now these ones, obviously you've got this finish that it's kind of more of a luxurious, a higher price point with, oh, okay, maybe not. We're still going, oh, right, fair enough then. Now there's no guarantee that will be the price that you'll see this next time we see it, because Ben might not be on shift and it'll be somebody else, and somebody else potentially won't do it. So yeah, for this hour we've got that price down. So $6.99. Absolutely beautiful, gorgeous, but we're feeling generous, and yeah, I'm not in tomorrow, so there you go. There we go. So yeah, if you like the look of that one we are calling silver. Shall we keep the theme going with that pearlescent essence? Because I think you guys are liking it, aren't you? So let's go gold now. Luxury of the gold. Look at that. And this is almost like an antique gold, this one. This is beautiful. Oh, sorry, I forgot you need the number. 87 it is, sorry. I got a bit distracted then. And you can understand why, can't you, when you look at that? I mean, how beautiful is that? I will hold this piece out because I haven't shown you the size of these pieces, have I? Oh, this looks even better when you start holding it out. Oh, look at that. That is beautiful. Gorgeous. Might only want a little bit of this as an accent, which I think would work wonders as an accent, but equally so, it's not that in your face that if you did want to use it in a larger piece that you could do. Obviously the weight, perfect if you are looking at piecing it in the quilt. And again, it's just going to give that subtle kind of edge of shimmer, that pearlescent finish that's just such a classy look, isn't it? So that one is your gold, if you want to go down the gold route. Now, a little bit deeper than the gold, we've got this gorgeous kind of apricot and an orange tone in here as well. So this one's a nice one. So again, don't forget, if you're liking the look of these, I'll just very quickly bring in the 5-inch squares, because if you are liking multiples of these and you're thinking, well, I want them all, we have got them all within the 5-inch square. Well, not, well, I say all of them. I think they are in there. So yeah, you've got a selection of those in there. You might not get all of them in there, but you are going to get a little essence of them. $15.99 if you're wanting that. So move that away because we're looking at the half meters. Half meters that are cut in our warehouse. So if you do decide you want to go for multiples, you can do. But again, look at that, beautiful. Oh, sorry, 7.2. I keep doing. I need to remember to give the number before I actually start talking about it. You can understand why a little bit distracted with these. So beautiful. If you've got one, incidentally, if you're watching, we've got quite a few here. It'll take me a little while to get through them all. Just do shout out and I will bring that one forward so we can look at it sooner rather than later. So number 72 for that particular one. Details are on your screen. We're calling that one your Bumbleberries Copper Metallic. Some we're calling metallic, some we're calling pearlescent, but it's kind of the same finish on both of those. So beautiful, whichever way you want to call it. So that is that one. Should we go cooler tones with the next one? And this one is your blue. Now this is code 95 on this one. And this one, do you know, I'm looking at this and I'm thinking anything that you're doing of any project of an aquatic nature, it reminds me of bubbles under the, you know, the bubbles in the sea when they rise to the surface. This is beautiful. Or it's almost like mermaid scales maybe. So again, could be using it in applique if you're doing a scene building. But $6.99 again for your half-metre piece. We're calling this one blue metallic as well. And again, as I've said before, if you want multiples, you will get a complete piece because we cut it here. Well, not here, but obviously in the kind of the warehouse that we have. So there you go. That one is that beautiful blue. We've got a gorgeous kind of red tone as well. Now this one ends a 5/8. Ben's on it. He's ready. He's ready. And this one, I mean, if you're looking at Christmas, then this would be a fabulous one. But this is quite clever because when you give it a little bit of a wiggle, it's almost like a pinky tone that comes through. So that is pretty. That is a really pretty one. And Ben, you would look fabulous in a jumpsuit, a red jumpsuit. Beautiful. Gorgeous. Beautiful. Quality, obviously we know, Lewis and Irene, well, we say we know. Not everybody has shopped for Lewis and Irene before. This might be the one that makes you pick up that phone or get on the website. In fact, you could be a brand new shopper to us here at Sewing Street. And if you are, welcome. I am glad that you've found us. Good to have your company. We are very approachable. We've got a website which is really easy to navigate to find your way around. We've got the app as well, so you can take us on the go with you. And you can use both of those to place your orders, to watch the shows, to keep in touch, because we have got a message system on our homepage, the landing page of the website, where you can literally just send us a message and yeah, it comes through to the studio here. And we're live on social media as well, so you can speak to us that way too. Now, I think I might have covered all of the pearlescents now. I think that's all of those. We will revisit those, I am sure, because they are proving to be very, very popular, but turning our attention to the different colours that we've got now. This one is gorgeous. It's always like a midnight purple. And this one ends 5/9. You're on it, Ben. He's there. It's like we're playing bingo. 5 and 9, 59. So here you go. Beautiful. Again, you've got that midnight purple. Nice one to work alongside navies, actually. So like that one a lot. Absolutely beautiful. Love it. Gorgeous. So like that one as well. I don't know if these are all supposed to be going in one row together, but eventually they're going to drop off the end of the table if I keep doing this. So on its own, number 8. So there we go. On its own, number 8. And this one is a lovely one. It's got a lovely feel. It's got an essence of a kind of a brushed feel to it. Beautifully soft. And that one is your gorgeous, I don't know, what colour are we calling this one? Purple. Yeah, okay, purple. Yeah, I'll go with that. Can I just jump the gun? And I am going to say 2 and 9, 29, because these, I like this now. We're having a game of bingo. Those two together, they look nice, don't they? Could be outside and inside of a project if you wanted to. So yeah, 2 and 9, 29 is that one. And you'll see the detail. I don't know if the letters are changing, aren't they? So it's not consistent, the letters, but that works alongside that one beautifully. So I'll show you that one since those are the details that are on the screen. Beautiful. Really pretty, like that one. And we've got gradients of colour with these as well. So I know we've been talking about Bargello earlier on, and if you do want that kind of soft meander from one colour into another, then we have got the ability for you to do that. It's a good colour range with regards to these ones. So I'm going to pop that one there because then I know I've done that one. So 7 and 8, 78. Oh, playing bingo in the gallery now. So this one, beautiful, rich red, this one. So straight away, I'm looking at this and I'm thinking holly berries. It just reminds me of holly berries. I know they're bumbleberries, but beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous. So yeah, $6.99 again for that one. Shall we kind of go down a bit of a Christmas route? Shall we find one to complement that one? Let's go $5 and $9.59. And that's what we've got alongside it, that gorgeous Christmas green. So those two together look amazing. I mean, you could, if you had shopped for some of those gorgeous pearlescent ones, go for a little kind of pearlescent touch to that as well. They are available. You can check them out on the website. But yeah, there you go. So $5 and $9.59 is that lovely green that we've got there as well. And we're calling that Nordic green. I think that's a good one because it's kind of got that fir tree feel about it, hasn't it? So yeah, good call for that one. I like that one as well. And that beautiful red that we've got there too, which is lovely. We're going down that kind of lilac theme with the next one, and this is $3 and $5.35. Beautiful. Again, you've got that lilac in the background there. Really pretty. You've been liking this one. It's a nice one, isn't it? So let's open this one up a little bit further so you can see this one on the go. Gorgeous, beautiful. It almost matched our chevrons then. It's a very similar colour that we saw there. And so beautiful. All those gorgeous bumbleberries there. Bumbleberries from Lewis and Irene's one of their most popular ranges, to be fair, because it's, you know, you can always go back and get more of it. It's always a useful one to have, isn't it? Because if you're working on a project and you want to use that fabric again in another complementary obviously it's kind of manufactured. I'm guessing they might, I don't know, is it dye colours? I don't know. In the old days, they used to say if it was a different batch, it might be a slightly different colour. So there's no definite guarantee, but at least you're starting at the right point. Next one I got, 2 and 1, 21. I do like a game of bingo, I must admit. Do like a game of bingo. Although I do get a bit panicky when you start getting close, because then I start thinking, oh, have I crossed them off correctly, or am I going to be a false call? And that humiliation of them saying, no, false call, off, carry on. This has got a bit of a vintage feel to it, hasn't it? Isn't that lovely? It's got gorgeous, those berry tones, which we see so often, don't we, when we're looking at vintage style fabrics. So gorgeous as well. So nice. It might be that you're teaming these up with other designer fabrics if you've got something that's got that kind of berry tone in there. And again, that one's called Royal Purple. Oh, we've gone up a notch with our purples there then. So that one is your Royal Purple. Beautiful. Right, now I've done those. I don't know if I did these ones. Oh, yes, I did do those because I took them underneath. So, talking of royal, should we go down that kind of golden route? And we're starting off with, on its own, number 1. And that's what we've got here. Now, this is nice because it does actually illustrate how, with any of the fabrics that you've kind of got your depth of colour as well as your lighter tones in here as well. So on the little berries that you've got here, it's almost like that centre point of the berries there. And you can see you've got that kind of drop back, as you can see there. So lovely. And of course, you've got the reference to Lewis and Irene in your selvage, and the name of the particular one that you're working with. I don't know if that changes, those letters change dependent on which one you've gone for, but this one is English Mustard. Beautiful. And we've got another one which I think complements this one. It just happens to be side by side by it as well, so I think that complements that one, that green. And this is 9 and 3.93. And again, going down to $6.99. Ben's had his work cut out today because every single one of those he's been dropping the price, so I can hear his little fingers going on the keyboard. But isn't that beautiful? And again, that's a nice vintage feel one as well. So that is a fabulous one as well. So I like that one. So very affordable, $6.99. So talking about affordability, sometimes when you're making those more higher purchases, then you're wanting to make it more affordable on your pocket when you're shopping, which is okay. And that's something that we help you with here at Sewing Street. We call it split pay, and it gives you the opportunity to spread your purchase over several interest-free credit and payments with, well, rather than me talking about it, here's a little video to explain it better.
Here at Sewing Street, we're always looking at ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we have split pay. So with the split pay, depending on the price of the item, you can split the cost twice, 3 times, or 4 times. So that means you pay once, then you pay monthly until it's finished. And you know what? We do not charge any interest whatsoever. Isn't that fantastic? Split pay, you say? Well, yes, please. I'm off to buy myself something fabulous.
Have you heard about all the different ways you can shop on Sewing Street? You can shop on our website, sewingstreet.com, and you can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. Just call 0800 001 4433.
And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. Happy shopping!
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
So there you go. It just shows you how you can spread those costs when you need to. But of course, in this hour, we're making everything incredibly affordable. We've kind of got a universal price point on this hour. So if you have just joined us, I'm not going to spoil the surprise. You'll see it as we start looking at the next fabric. Now, in this fabric, we're concentrating on Lewis and Irene fabrics and their Bumbleberry range, which is always a popular one. Comes in a myriad of different colours, and we've already seen some that have got a lovely pearlescent or metallic finish as well. But we're going to work our way through because there's lots more to cover yet. And we're going kind of like teal with this one. And this one is 6/161, and it's got a lovely kind of multi-layer colour within this one, all on that teal theme. So you can see again, you've kind of got the depth and the lighter tones there as well. And as we said, with each and every one of these, I mean, they are wonderful to use as your blenders to work alongside a more patterned fabric potentially. If you don't want a flat colour, then these have got lots of colour in there. And it's lovely. Nice, it's kind of got a modern aspect to this one, but equally so, I think if you had got a vintage feel fabric, then it wouldn't have an issue working alongside it. So £6.99, ½ metre pieces. We cut them here at Sewing Street, so if you want to increase your quantity, then your piece will be the metre or metre and a half, depending on the quantities that you're shopping for. And also it is one of those items that we regularly keep in stock, so you know that if you need more of it, the code there is the number that you will see on your screen there. So this one ends in 61. So yeah, it's easy for you. Now yours won't come with a little sticky label, but can I make a suggestion? If you've got a label maker, whenever you've got any of your fabrics, do put a little note on there of the item number from us here, because that means when you need more of it, you can come back and you know exactly what it's called. Or get yourself a little kind of journal, a little planner or something like that to kind of document those little bits that get cut off, and then you can reshop for them. So this one, a lovely kind of neutral tone, this one, 6 and 9 is 69 if we're playing the bingo game. So this is a beautiful. Now, what we're looking at with the description on this one, glow in the dark fabric, is it really? Oh, I don't know. Okay, right, we'll try it. I don't know whether it'll work, because you have to kind of charge it up, don't you? Does it not work very well on cameras? Have we got a little torch? Oh, I haven't got a torch. Have we got a little, I had a fabric on a couple of weeks ago, and there was like a little LED torch that we shone over it and it kind of glowed. But I've no idea, but you can kind of see it there. Ooh. But you see, when we bring you the images via the camera, it kind of looks a little different. But yeah, I was just trying to figure out if we've got a torch on this. I don't think we have on the tablet, so you have to take yourself off to a little cupboard and put a torch on, and then you'll see it glow. Oh, so that's nice, isn't it? So that is your glow in the dark. Might be Halloween makes. You've still got time to make those Halloween makes. Glow in the dark would be a good one to go for. And I can actually, kind of see it because you've almost got a soft, almost like green on some of these, which I'm guessing those are the ones that kind of glow in the dark. So yeah, I failed miserably trying to show that on the camera, but I can assure you that it is glow in the dark. So yeah, nice one to go for. And I've also failed miserably in folding it back up. But never mind. That's why I'm stood here and not being a floor manager. So I'm going to pop that one over there. 7 and 1, 71 being the next one that we're looking at. We've got some lovely cool tones, I have to say, as well. Ones that work really well. And this is the beauty of the Bumbleberry, because you'll get different tones of blue that are appearing, and you can kind of pick on any of those. So for instance, I'm just going to hold that one there for a second, and just briefly I'm going to bring in number 86, because this one is kind of picking out that darker blue that you've got in there, or it might be that you're wanting to pick out there and give it more of a greeny hue. So they really do work well alongside each other, these Bumbleberries. So yeah, 7 and 1, this particular one that we've got on the screen, and we are calling this one, is that Leaf? Oh, hold on. We have. So this is Raoul, Raoul, R-A-U-L 71. That's what confused the issue, because that's definitely more of a leaf, isn't it? Yeah. So this one we are calling Chalky Blue. Okay. Yeah. I think we were running out of different shades of blue at that point. So there you go, chalky. I suppose it has got a chalky look to it a little bit, but yeah, $6.99, keeping that price point going, and again, that's for your half-metre piece. So yeah, that one is your chalky blue. Now I'll bring in that other blue that we were looking at, because that was 8 and 6, 86. There we go. So there we go. Gorgeous. And again, I wish you could put your hands through the screen and feel, because as I'm stroking it, it's got a brushed cotton feel to it, but I kind of hesitate to say that, because I don't want you to think it's got a fluffy kind of furry feel to it, but it's got a beautiful softness to it, and it's going to be lovely for you to work with, really is. The fluidity of it is gorgeous as well. So yeah, if you're wanting to use it for your dressmaking, 100% cotton. Bear that in mind, and half-metre pieces, and at $6.99, very, very easily affordable. And this one is a Cornish blue. Oh, very creative. I like it. It must be quite hard to come up with those names, actually, the different descriptions of these, because it's like blue 1, blue 2, blue. It doesn't give you the feel, does it, when it's called that? So that's why Ben is producing the show and he's not naming fabrics. So there we go. So where should we go next? Oh, let's go for a gorgeous orange. This is 4 and 9, 49. Oh, that's a zesty one, isn't it? Beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous again. A lovely feel to be honest, whichever of these you go for, you're going to be kind of drawn by the colour, really, aren't you? And the colour might come by way of a project that you're working on. Maybe you're building a kit at the moment. Maybe you've got an idea that of something that you're wanting to create, and you're wanting something to complement the fabric. Then perfect. But naturally, the piece that you've got here, very easily, if you kind of taking that triangle up, you've got a cushion back there very easily, or 2 cushion backs. So maybe you've got a feature fabric that you're planning on using on the front of your cushion that you don't necessarily want to put on the back because you're not going to see it, but you want it to be nice on the back as well to complement that fabric that you've chosen. You don't just want to kind of chuck anything on the back, do you? You want it to have a quality. So these aren't bad ones to go for. So that one is beautiful. That one we are calling orange, or Brazilian orange. Brazilian, I didn't even know that was a thing. There you go, Brazilian orange. I might have to research that one when we finish. Now this is a nice one. This is a proper bubblegum pink, this one. This is number 46, 4 and 6, 46. Oh, now is it called bubblegum pink? We ought to do a few guessings with these, shouldn't we? Carnival pink, I can get that. I can understand that. I'm actually just going to wander off for a second. I'm going to come back because we were looking at some K facet fabric earlier on with one of Lucy's fabulous kits, and it might be that you're wanting to kind of play around and complement other fabrics. You've got the circle feel from the Bumbleberries, and then obviously you've got that gorgeous circle that's appearing within your cave. So again, that might be a nice combination for you to go for. You can mix up your designers as well with regards to the combination of the fabrics because they're all brilliant quality. So, and Christine, you're ahead of me there. Literally come up on the screen and saying that would go with any cave. Yeah, I'm guessing you're talking about this gorgeous pink that we've got here, the carnival pink. And yeah, totally with you. But to be honest, the orange that we just looked at, that Brazilian orange as well, that would work, wouldn't it? So, but that, you always see that shot of pink in caves fabrics, don't you? So I like that. Good call, Christine. Good call. So that one is number 4 and 6. Yeah, as we've mentioned previously, these are cut off the bolt for you. So if you want to go for multiples, you'll get a longer piece. Details on your screen for this one. This one is 1 and 7, 17. And this is light pink. It is a lovely soft pink, this one, isn't it? Beautiful. $6.99, and these are designer fabrics. Makes it a very affordable way for you to try working with these fabrics as well. Quite often you'll see price points of £8.49 here at Sewing Street for your designer fabrics, and they're worth every single penny of that. And when you've not got any lesser quality fabric for the $6.99 that you're paying today. Beautiful blender, so if you fancy a little bit of a change from your solid colours or your mottled colours, things like that, then this is the way to go, isn't it, with your Bumbleberries? And Bumbleberries is a range that we stock here at Sewing Street, so you can come back and get more of it at a later stage if you're wanting to. I've had to do that on quite a few different projects because you don't know the future, whether you're going to be making extra cushions or replicating that design for somebody else. So yeah, nice one to go for, that particular one. And to complement that one, this lovely green alongside it. So this one, we are looking at JZUL 71 because we've got two 71s as we discovered earlier on. And this is a lovely one. And this is one that, yeah, it's just easy, isn't it? Anything that you've got that's got foliage on as your main fabric, then this is going to be perfect because you've got your different tones of your greens in there. So anything that's got leaves on their foliage, absolutely perfect to work alongside it, this one. Another one that I would be tempted to go alongside this one, which we have already looked at, and this is that gorgeous kind of antique gold that we saw earlier on. And incidentally, if you have just joined us, oh, I haven't got a label. Where's the label gone? Oh, there it is. This one is number 87. We have got these brand new kind of pearlescent or metallic finishes with the Bumbleberry as well. So you may well have just popped in to see what we're up to, which is lovely. Good to have your company. But you might have missed me talking about these at the top of the show. So these are a new addition to the Bumbleberry range. And the Bumbleberries range is one of Deborah's favourites. So she's saying on Facebook, it's her go-to mixer and she loves the range. So yeah, totally. Not surprised. So yeah, that was one we looked at a little bit earlier on, but it's still on the website if you want in that one. So we were talking about that green there. So that was number 71, details of which are up on your screen at the moment. But we are going to go, let's go to a deeper blue. So again, I love my navies. This is number 3 and 131. I love my navies, but sometimes navy can be quite a flat colour as a solid. So this kind of elevates it a little bit with those little kind of elements of different tones of bluey greys in there as well. And this is a clever one because this is one of the ones that if you put it alongside a grey, you've kind of almost got a greyy blue, but put it alongside something that is definitely navy, it will look much more bluer. There's a few kind of prints that almost morph into different things when you work with them. So yeah, 3 and 1, 31, $6.99. We are calling this one indigo, and I think that makes sense. Yeah, I think that will pass as an indigo, definitely. One that would work alongside that one, actually, if you're looking at kind of doing a dark and light project. This one's number 75, and this one has got a very, very pale pattern to it. So hopefully you'll be able to pick it up. So if you do like that just very, very subtle difference of colour, then that one is a nice one to go for. So that's number 7 and 575. And it has been a very popular one. And I think it's popular because it's kind of just stepping away just a little bit, not really too far out of the realms of feeling comfortable from your solid ivory tones maybe that you're using. Again, team it up with the pearlescent if you're wanting to. So yeah, check out the pearlescents, but 7 and 5, 75 for that one. We're getting to the end of these now. My goodness, it looked like we've got so many to start with, didn't it? We've got this beautiful yellow. Now this is 2 and 6, 26. And again, this is what I was talking about, Lewis and Irene bringing that gradient of colour with these. So back at earlier on at the top of the hour, we had this fabric number 1, and you can see different gradients of colour building up from the fabrics as you work with them. So that one we are calling lemon. Oh, I like that. Nice fresh colour, that one, isn't it? Nice lemon. Like it. That's a cool one, like that one. Next one that we've got for you. Now this one is almost like a taupe finish to it. So again, a nice neutral to go for. Number 3 and 2, 32. And again, half metre pieces, as I've said over and over, and you're probably fed up of me saying, but we have people dip in and dip out during the course of the hour. So if you have just joined us, these are fabrics that we cut from the bolt here at Sewing Street. So yeah, if you want to increase your quantity, then you will get a continual run. So increase your quantity to 2, you'll get a full metre. Obviously, you double the price. It doesn't mean that you can get whatever your length you like for $6.99. But yeah, that's pretty self-explanatory, isn't it? But for your half metre, you're looking at $6.99 with that particular one. Next one, lovely blue. We've had quite a few different blues today, actually, with these, which again, nice if you're wanting to build up a project. This one is at number 7. Lucky 7 sometimes, isn't it, people? Number 7 is quite lucky for a lot of people. And this one, again, a lovely blue. Again, a pale blue, but then the deeper blue coming through in that one as well. So maybe one of the darker blues, you're teaming it up alongside. It wouldn't look out of place at all. Or even going for the indigo that we saw earlier on. That would work with it nicely. So, yep. You don't always need a big piece of these either. Just a little accent, a little finishing touch. Oh, we've got a message. Who's this? We have got, collector. That threw me to start because at one point I did think it was a specific name and somebody was called Collector, but then it kind of made sense. I am loving all of these Bumbleberry colours. I have gone for a blue metallic, good call. I'm going to bring that one back in because that is a lovely one. And what else do we say there? And the creamy pearl. No idea what I'm making with it though. Glad I'm not the only one that does that. Because that's what I do. You buy the fabric because you love it, and then the project finds you sometimes, doesn't it? I know sometimes you do it the other way around, but this is the one that you're referring to, that metallic blue. And this is fabulous. I will show you a way that you can get hold of multiple pieces of fabrics with the pre-cuts in a minute, and they do feature the metallic. So this one is your blue metallic that has been a very, very popular one. $6.99. A little bit lower than when we should have really gone, to be fair, with those. But it's kind of consistency. It makes it easy for me, for my simple brain. So there we go. And I think we've just got one left of the half metre pieces. Now this one, you might struggle to see this one because it is very kind of close. And this one, it's number 38, 3 and 8. And it's a very, very subtle change of colour in there. It's quite a tricky one to see. But it is there. It is there. They almost look like little pebbles on this one, more so than berries. But it is Bumbleberry and it is cream, that one. So, yeah, another nice neutral. So, lots of choice with regards to those half metres. I don't know how you decide, really, when there's so many. They are items that are constantly on our website, though. So, if it's a case that you've not bought today, then, yeah, you can find it at a later stage. You probably won't find it at $6.99 a half metre, though, so just to warn you of that. But you will be able to find them. But if you just cannot decide, or you don't necessarily know which of the colours to go for, well, the 5-inch squares are a perfect way for you to go for a lot of different colours in one go. Because what you've actually got is 21 different colours or finishes within here, and you've got 2 repeats of each of those. So it's giving you 42 squares that are 5-inch squares. They're all detailed on the back. Now, the details that you're on the back are not the same numbers that we've been referring to, but they are the numbers that you will find on the selvage, I think, of the fabrics as we've been looking at as well. So you'll have a reference point there. But this is a nice way for you to see a lot of the different fabrics in one go. But I will warn you, we have less than 20 of these left, and we had a lot more than that when we started. So I think a lot of you are almost buying this as a reference point. Now, we've only got 20 left, but we've got 28 people trying to shop for them. So, yeah, that means if you can do simple maths, there are going to be at least 8 people that are going to miss out on it. So, a brilliant one to go for, this one, for the selection. Oh, Stefania. I don't know if is that how I say your name? Stefania? Stefania? I'm not sure. A lovely message come through. I'm doing a fabulous job, thank you. It's just me myself. Well, it's not just me, because we've got Levi in the studio and we've got Charlie and Ben in the gallery, so I'm not on my own. I'm outnumbered by the boys today. And Stefania is saying, doing a fab job, love your top. Thank you. Do you know what? This is almost like little 5-inch squares put together, isn't it, really, when you look at it? So you could do that with this, so thank you. Very kind. Compliment very much taken. So beautiful, 21 different pieces of fabric. You can see that kind of divider when we get back to the pearlescent in the ivory. Many of these we have got available for you on the show. So if you have honed in on one of these and you think, you know what, I love that so much, I want a larger cut, then we have got the 1/2 metre pieces. But this is a nice way for you to introduce yourself. So get maybe one of these and get some of the 1/2 metres. Choices of yours, cool tones, warm tones, or just go for a whole myriad of colours that you love. And then you could create something quite impressive, and the connective between them all isn't necessarily cool or warm, it's the bumbleberries, because you will have that across everything. So that is a lovely one. So that one, charming squares, 42 of your 5-inch squares, 100% cotton. And as I say, many of those are available, but it's now extremely limited in stock. So very quickly, if you do miss out on that, we have got a design roll for you. Now, the design roll doesn't feature the metallic fabrics, but what it does do is give you a whole range of the others that we've been looking at. So again, another lovely way for you to try them all out. So yeah, very, very busy with regards to these, but gorgeous elements in there, all 2.5 inches wide, and there's 40 of them in there if you're wanting to know the quantity. So there we go. So thank you for your company in this, Anne. Thank you for all your lovely messages. Oh, Steph, it's Steph. I will call you Steph from now on, so thank you for getting back to me on that one. Now, don't go anywhere. Grab yourself a cuppa and then do come back and rejoin myself, because the lovely Lucy is going to be back. Wonder how she got on with that bag that she went off to complete. And she's got 2 more projects that she's sharing with us during the hour. And I don't know about you, but I really enjoyed the last hour with Lucy, so I'm looking forward to the next one. I'll see you the other side of this, though.
Back by popular demand, introducing the one, the only Gemporia Festive Ball. Party with your favourite presenters from Gems TV, Hobby Maker, Jewellery Maker and Sewing Street. We're all together for a night that's gonna be the talk of the town. Situated at the fabulous Stratford Manor, close to the world-famous Stratford-upon-Avon. Tickets are just £99 per person, including a welcome drink, a 3-course dinner, half a bottle of wine and music that'll have you dancing all night long. There'll also be a shop at the party and even a tombola if you're feeling lucky. Numbers are limited, so order your tickets today to avoid disappointment. Let's make it a night to remember at the Gemporia Festive Ball on Saturday the 25th of November. See you there.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Hi there, my name's Alison Marion and I'm thrilled to be joining the Sewing Street family. I live in Staffordshire where I run a couple of sewing groups and I have a passion for vintage sewing machines and also applique. I've stitched in some form for as long as I can remember, but I absolutely love teaching and helping people stretch their skills and hopefully demystifying some of the techniques that can be quite daunting for beginners. So I'm looking forward to meeting the team and getting into the studio. See you soon.
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay 1 P&P all day.
Here at Sewing Street, we're always looking at ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we have split pay. So with the split pay, depending on the price of the item, you can split the cost twice, 3 times, or 4 times. So that means you pay once, then you pay monthly until it's finished. And you know what? We do not charge any interest whatsoever. Isn't that fantastic? Split pay, you say? Well, yes, please. I'm off to buy myself something fabulous.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay 1 P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day. Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Hello there and welcome back. Now, if you watched the last hour, we were chatting about some of the gorgeous Bumbleberry fabrics, and I touched on the fact that we've got a Cafe bag. It's down there somewhere, I'll find it in a little while. And I was talking about Lucy, and Lucy's joining us again for this hour. And in between the shows, she's been and finished the bag that she started in the show that we did with her. I love this. Well done you, I love it.
Thank you. Thank you. It's a cutie, isn't it?
It is. So sweet. So sweet. Now, this is a bag. We did spend a lot of time on it in the last hour, so we're not going to be looking at it during this hour, but you know you can go back and watch. And this is a brilliant bag. We've actually got a couple of different versions. In fact, I've got the other one down here. I'll be back in a minute. If I snip down into the Sewy cellar. So we've got 2 kits that are available for you. So the kits themselves, $29.99. The bag itself, the bag pattern, should I say, is available for $9.99. So there's 2 different Liberty ones. This is one of them, which is a gorgeous lilac. And then the other kit that we had was a Cafe fabric one, which is beautiful. And you can see there that gorgeous designer fabric really being showcased on that integral pocket, which was a very clever design. And we learned how to do that in the last hour. But it's got brand new things to share with you in this hour. So I'm going to pop those out of the way. And you saw a sneaky peek of our Lucy there. We kind of flashed her onto the camera and then took her away as quick as we brought her in. So let's spend a little bit more time this time. Welcome in, lovely Lucy. How you doing?
Thank you. Yeah, really good. Thank you. I had a busy break.
I know you're supposed to go and put your feet up and get a bit of breakfast and a
put my
cuppa.
feet into sports mode. That's what I did. And I worked hard and fast to get that bag done.
Well, you literally, I mean, the fabrics were all cut out before you started, but within a couple of hours, you've made that bag. So
yeah, absolutely.
Very easy. And we've got some fabulous projects that you're showing us, and they're displayed behind you, I believe, in this hour.
That's right, yeah. Look at that.
Look at that. That's cute. Love it. A little bit of piecing.
Yeah.
Wonderful.
And then the
fabulous panels. I love it. Right. So we've got lots to get on with. So shall we start off with now the Crown Way shopper. So what I'll do, I'll go through all the kits and then we'll concentrate on the demo afterwards. So you're shopping predominantly the design of the project, obviously, but also the colour combinations that we put together. So the Crown Way shopper. So the Crown Way shopper, if you're wanting to go, in fact, I'm going to put that just to one side to start with. So the Crown Way shopper, if you're shopping for the instructions by themselves, you're looking at £9.99. And one thing that I learned from lovely Lucy earlier on is you can make and sell these bags if you're wanting to. And also as well, she gives us a lovely little insight into her world and how the story evolves of the way that the bag came together, which I love. And this one, the Crown Way bag, a good size shopper, this one.
It is. This is a big pocket on the front as well.
So I'm looking at this and I'm thinking, I mean, could you fit maybe a cutting mat in there? I don't know how wide it is.
Oh, I think so.
Mine the realistic tulips.
Yes, I mean, if we're talking about, this is an A3 cutting mat.
Because I'm thinking that if you're going to classes and workshops, sometimes you want a sizable bag. Oh yeah, look at that. Perfect. That is a good size if you're going to your classes and workshops, isn't it? Love it. I'm glad I asked. So the Crown Way shopper, what are we going to learn in this one?
We're going to be doing some piecing, some patchwork piecing.
Nice.
Learning how to do all these beautiful geese all down the front, how we're going to piece those together and how we're going to sash.
Lovely. So you're kind of learning some of the core elements of quilting without actually making a quilt. Sometimes we think you've got to make a quilt, haven't you, to learn the quilting projects, but not necessarily. And as is the case with any of the patterns that you get from Lucy, full colour instructions, lots of text there to help you through it. But equally so, as I said before, you're not looking like volume 1, 2 and 3 to create a project. So very, very feasible that you can create this quickly and easily, but you're learning a little bit about your piecing in the process. So that's a pattern by itself, £9.99. Naturally, any of the Crown Way bundles that we've got for you with the fabrics as well, then you're going to get that pattern. So bear in mind, when we bring a bundle to you, knocking off £9.99, that would be what you'd be buying for the pattern. So the fabrics can be a very affordable way for you to actually get started with these. So starting off with this combination, which is lovely. Now, obviously you're going to be doing your piecing, so you need a variety of different fabrics for these. And this is lovely because this one here, it's got a gorgeous combination. What name are we giving this one? Moda Cozy. That's a phrase, isn't it?
And if you scroll back far enough on my Facebook page to when I was last on with this, which I'm sure Ben will be able to tell you,
yes,
you can see that combination made up.
Oh, okay. Because sometimes it's difficult to visualise it, isn't it?
Yeah, there are pictures.
I love it. So absolutely beautiful there. Gorgeous fabrics. We're going back, roughly 12 months. Oh, I love that with the acorns in there. Roughly 12 months. And it was what, sorry, the 21st of the 10th. Oh, that's my son's birthday last year. Funny enough, it's the 21st of October this year as well. So that happens with birthdays, doesn't it? So there you go. And you will actually see this made up. So do go back and look that one up if you so choose. So that one is your first one, obviously featuring Moda in there, but you've also got your gorgeous canvas in there. So it's not completely Moda. Obviously your feature fabrics coming from Moda. Beautiful. Love that one. So that one, it comes with the pattern available by itself, as I've mentioned before. Oh, that's a Stonehouse bag. That one again, because we're talking Crown Away, shall I go through the Crown Away options first? I think that will keep it simple, won't it? So Crown Away pattern with, oh, now this is a pretty one. These are beautiful fabrics. Look at that for a colour combination. That's nice. What do you think of that one then?
What do I think? I'm making it and I am adoring it.
Are you working with these fabrics
I
then?
am, and I've got to tell you, it looks amazing. It does look
good
amazing.
combination those, isn't it?
Yeah.
So yeah. Oh,
Yeah.
there you go. So you'll see these coming together in the demo. $34.99. As we said, $9.99. You can take that off the price because that's what you'd be paying for the pattern anyway. So you are looking at what, $24.98? Well, yeah, $24.99. No, I can't do the maths.
98.
98. It is 98, isn't it? Is that right?
Yeah.
It is. Doubting myself. When you say it out loud, just the if you add the pattern in, or take the pattern out, should I say, the cost of the fabrics in effect. So brilliant value for money. Lining fabric, outer fabrics, all feature in there. I'm digging myself into a hole, so I'm going to leap straight back out of it. So that one, Crown Away, that one we are calling, what are we calling that one? Oh, Jason Yenter. So nice and easy. Pink. So there you go. There's that one. Now, have we got another one? Is that the Crown Away there as well? No, we're looking at Stonehouse with the others. So there you go. So you've got a couple of different options with regards to your Crown Away, but that one that we've just looked at is the one that we're going to see in action. Now, next one that we're looking at is your Stonehouse bag. Now, this is lovely. Now, this is the one that you're talking about foundation piecing with this one.
That's right, yeah.
Love it. Look at that there. That is a little bit of your knitting.
I love to knit.
We were chatting about knitting earlier on. So what are we going to learn in this one?
Foundation paper piecing.
Lovely.
Absolutely. That's going to be the key skill, if you like, and the templates are included. What's lovely about that pattern is that there is a process when you've done all your piecing, whereby there's going to be one simple cut you're going to make that all of a sudden means you've got two blocks.
Okay, it's like magic.
It is like magic, yes. Now, however, so we've got a couple of samples. So this is like one block with what you would get, and then you could make a pair. Now, notwithstanding, I use as project bags, but I do recognise equally they're perfect cushions as well.
Yes.
On this sample, which you've got the combination.
We have got that combination.
What I did with this is, because I wanted to have a bit of fun with it, because I'm always wanting to learn, is I actually put it on both.
Okay.
And I played with my free motion in these negative white spaces just for a bit of fun, but I didn't do it on that side because I got bored by that point. But I'm just being honest, keeping it real. But yeah, this is it. And I've got lovely little facings as well because I like a bit of detail when you open things up.
It's nice to see it on the inside, isn't it? That's lovely. Yeah. Love that. So the pattern itself, if you want to shop for the pattern, then you can get hold of that just by itself. £9.99, incredibly affordable, and often a popular way because you might have fabrics that you're thinking of yourself that you're going to be using, and that's fine. You can shop for it that way. But we have got it bundled up with the beautiful fabrics that you just saw in that finished sample. So if you want to replicate that yourself, then this is the way you do it. So you've got your different fabrics, as you can see here. I don't know if they're fat quarters or just different cuts with regards to those, but you're going to get those in there. And you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 featuring in there, which is lovely.
Fat eights.
So they're fat
eights.
Fat eights. Okay, yeah. Fat eights with those ones. So there you go. You're going to get those in there. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of those, and then you're going to get this fabulous canvas that is going to be your base with regards to your front and your back. So nice combination, and naturally you're going to get that pattern in there as well. So that's a sizable bundle actually, that one, isn't it, for that Stonehouse bag? Can I just check? I've got 2 pieces of the white and the ivory in there. Is that right? Both of those come in there. 2 meters. Oh, you see, it's a metre of each. So yeah, there you go. So always a good point to check at this stage. So yeah, you're going to get your 2 meters in there.
I should point out then, just to be clear, I've clearly muddled things up because I've put white in mine.
Oh, okay.
So that's my error.
Oh no, that's all right. But it kind of gives the illusion anyway.
Yeah.
So it's still a lighter corner, isn't it? So that's okay. That's all right. It's not a problem at all. So there you go. If you want to go down that orange and that zesty route, then that's the way to go with that one. We've got another couple of options. So taking it from that bright to much more muted. I do love a monochromatic look, and this is fabulous. So again, beautiful fabrics, creating that foundation piece with all that interest in there, all on that kind of white, greys and black kind of range, which look fabulous. You've got your lovely canvas there as well, and again you're going to get 2 meters of those. So when you consider the amount of fabric that you've got in here, when you're paying $27.99 and $9.99 of that will cover the cost of the pattern, that is a sizable amount of fabric for that price. So yeah, brilliant value for money if you like the look of that one. So that is your option. And that one, what are we calling that one? There's a lot of words on the screen there.
Grey duo.
grey duo. It's like spot the words, spot the
Nice
words.
to get lots of little bits of fabric though, isn't it?
And you'll have fabric left over with these as well. You might find adding in your own fabric, you might make them go even further. So
do you know what I did? Sorry, with the remnants that I was given, because I was given the precise amount, I made myself a little cosmetic bag.
Nice idea.
Just patch all your bits. I literally saved all the little bits and then I just bolted them all together. And I included the self edges into it as well, because the self edges
I love
are really
the
nice.
selvages, and
So I
they've got like
included
the
it all in.
phrase, yeah. It's a nice idea. So a bit like a crazy patch, is that how you did it?
No, I
Or
did do
you
it in
did cut them?
strips.
Yeah.
But it looked
Nice, I like it. Lots of ideas. There you go with your leftovers. Now, this one's a nice one because it's featuring one of my favourite fabrics, because you've got denim in here. So I know you're going to love this one. Sizable piece, because again, you're getting your long cuts with this one. So you've got your metre in your denim and the metre in your, I don't know, is it a seeded cotton that we've got with this one? Doesn't feel like a calico, but there we go. So there's that, and then you've also got your feature fabrics. It is calico. See, this is the quality of the calico nowadays.
Yeah.
Sometimes it's difficult to differentiate, isn't it?
I've made the Stonehouse in those fabrics as well.
Have
I know
you?
I have, yeah, it looks lovely, really nice.
Okay. Well, that might be in our archive somewhere. And they are beautiful fabrics. I mean, very much a floral and kind of poppy seed pod look. Bright, fun fabrics, and sometimes these projects are a nice way of using some of those fabrics that you might find a little bit overpowering in their own way, and that's probably not the right phrase, but sometimes if you're scared of bold prints, by using it in sizable pieces, it takes that fear away, because it shows you just how incredible they are. So a beautiful look to that. Got that lovely berry in there, which has got a little bit of a mottled look to it. I don't know if you can pick that up there. Fabulous little blossoms that you've got there, and then of course you've got your softer tones. A good mix, but a brilliant combination, because you can see that berry coming right the way through with all of those. So you're going to get 5 of those. So those are in with your fabric, then your metre of your calico and a metre of your denim in there as well. That is a brilliant price bundle. That denim, I'm going to be shopping for some of that. I can feel that coming on, because if that's a regular item we have here, I need some of that in my life. So there you go, £27.99, incredibly affordable, brilliant bundle, and another choice. And I think that is the last of the choices with regards to the fabric bundles. 2 patterns, as we mentioned, featuring the Stonehouse bag and the Crownway bag. So both of those are going to kind of feature predominantly during the hour. But I think the demonstration that we're starting with is the Crownway bag. Oh, look at that. Oh, thank you, Levi. Oh, somebody's been rummaging around. Look at that. And that is that bundle. Oh, well spotted, Lucy. So she referenced those fabrics earlier, and there you go. So that's where you've got the combination of the denim, the foundation piece. And I am going to flip it over, because this is what we're going to be learning to do, to use a paper pattern as your foundation when you sew. Love it. Fabulous. Right, Lucy, over to you.
Okay, right, where should we start?
Well, are we starting with the Crownway? I know I just showed you the Stonehouse with that one there. I don't know which, does it matter, Ben? Which would you like? We don't mind, whichever you feel that you want to start with.
I'm not making the Stonehouse.
Oh, you're not? In that case,
No.
shall we start with the Crownway then?
It would make more sense, wouldn't it?
Let's do that then.
Okay, right, so what we're going to do is, I've just pulled this one out for reference, if you don't mind, is we're going to work on this front area here.
Sounds good to me.
Again, just like I said in the last hour, I do talk about interfacings in this booklet, and you thinking about the look that you want to achieve. Because when I think about a shopping bag or a shopper, it's a very unstructured bag that you would normally think of folding up and chucking into your main bag and putting out when you need it.
Good point, yeah.
Where this is a bit more oomphy.
Right.
So this one's got H640 in, so I just wanted to hang on to show you that this is what it looks like if you're going to get a bit of wadding into it.
Okay.
So it has got a bit more structure, it's going to hold itself that little bit more.
And you were talking in the first hour that you've done a little YouTube video talking about the different kind of ways of, filling your bag. So yeah, check that out on social media.
Now, when I've made this, I would regard myself as not an expert at quilting in any sense of the word. So we're going to do it my way with the warts and the alls. Okay.
Love it. Okay.
And what I've written in the booklet is, and this is based on my own experiences more than anything. It's wonderful. I am an organiser. I like to get everything cut out and ready, all in front of me, nicely labelled. But sometimes things go a little bit off point when we're working, particularly with our quilting. shapes can change a little bit, and if we're using different machines, switching between different machines, the dimensions can change just a little bit. So I do make very clear partway through the table that if I was you, from that point onwards, I wouldn't be cutting anything until we get to it. So you can see this is the size that Lucy's recommending, or it should be, but if you're 1/4 inch out everywhere, don't panic at this point, because it's still going to work for you.
Okay.
It will still work, it's okay. So I'm going to hold your hand through that process.
Lovely.
So the first thing that we need to do is work on all of these triangles. So you've got some beautiful fabrics there to choose, and I got the purple bundle. Let me move this out of the way now for a bit. I'll file it there.
That's fine.
Lovely. So we need a sequence of the purple fabrics. Now I've pulled out, I'm only going to give you a little sneak peek to start off with.
Oh, okay.
Now normally when I make this, this solid here, I automatically went to my white fabric that comes in the bundle because I think it's quite nice.
Right.
But on this occasion, I just like the solid of the purple. So I've actually made the purple as the flying geese. Let me show you so you can see here.
Oh, I see.
So if we see it like for like,
yeah.
that's a flying geese there. Oh, you can't, can you see it?
Yeah, I think we can just about see it. Yeah.
That's a flying geese there, and there's the solid. But I've actually done it so that solid
It's like a
is the
positive and
purple.
negative look, isn't
Just
it?
give
Yeah.
I was just kind of making it. I thought, why have I never thought of that? It is obvious, isn't it? But
Yeah.
that's, you know,
It's,
go with
again,
the flow, see what happens.
And
Because
again, it's we get into those habits sometimes.
and I've
don't we?
demonstrated it once before, so I want to try and offer you something slightly different, even if that's all it is. So we've got our squares together, we've got 3 different fabrics, and then we're just laying it face to face, right sides together with our solid fabric. I pin them together, and then I draw my diagonal line from point to point. And then all I'm going to do is, with a shorter stitch length of roughly 1.8, I'm going to sew 1/4 inch on both sides. And then when I cut the line afterwards, I'll be able to open it up and reveal it as 2 squares. Okay. So that's what I'm going to do.
That's nice and easy. And of course, everything that Lucy is chatting about and doing is actually detailed within the pattern itself. Pattern available by itself at £9.99, or you can go for your kit. And the kit that you've got on the screen is the kit that we are seeing Lucy work with. So just as she's doing her little bit of stitching, everything that we've got in that kit is here. You just need to add in your own personal kind of choice with regards to the wadding or the base, the foundation of your bag. So you've got your 2 meters of your kind of main fabric there, and then of course you've got things like your lining and your feature fabric that's going to help you create your fabulous pieces there. Lovely. How did you get on over there then, Lucy?
That's 1 row done.
Wonderful.
We keep working down.
And any tips when you're piecing these fabrics together?
One tip would be, before you even start, if you wish to, best press it, spray starch, whichever you like. Keeps things really lovely and stable, and of course makes your room smell lovely as well, which is nice.
That's true.
I know it sounds, it's a very repeatable process. So I know it's not a practical tip that you might be looking for, but I would say put on some nice music, find a podcast, that kind of thing.
Yeah.
Just try and slow down and enjoy the whole process, you know?
Yeah. That's good advice. Like you say, if you've managed to steal away a little bit of time to do some sewing, yeah, definitely.
Well, when I make this bag, what I tend to do is, because it is quite repetitive, I try and just do one part of the process per night and do it in little chunks.
Yes, yeah.
Although I am normally just like to crack on, there's some things that we make that you're meant to slow down for.
Yes, yeah.
And I think that this is one of them.
And I must mention as well, lovely Janice contacted us via Facebook. Will Lucy be doing a pattern or a live on how to make her top out of a panel now? What have you started by bringing these panels into the show?
Wow.
That's something for you to think about, isn't it?
I'll have to see if I can get a panel gifted to me first, I suppose.
But Jan, thank you. It's a good suggestion. I'd certainly tune in for that one.
Would you? Right, so then what we're going to do is we're going to take our little triangle, and if you've got a small iron, use a small iron. Don't be messing around with big ones like this. Make sure I'm on screen properly. So we just give it a little press, and that just helps the stitches sink into the fibre of the fabric. And then we're just going to press over with our fingers very gently and press to one side.
And I will mention, Lucy, it was nothing personal, me stopping over here. It just gives you plenty of room, because I felt like I was encroaching on your space a bit.
Oh, I don't mind having my space encroached on. It's fine. If you have got a seam roller, you can use that in lieu of ironing.
Okay.
I do a bit of both, to be honest.
Something very satisfying about turning them back into those little squares.
I know,
when you
it is,
press
isn't
them.
it? Like the grand
Yeah.
reveal. And then we have to just make sure that they're all square. Now, normally for this process, I use a very small quilter's ruler. It's about 2.5 inches wide by 6 long. But naturally, I have not got it with me.
Always the way, isn't it?
So we're going to use the biggest one we can find instead.
It's like a sledgehammer to crack a walnut.
Yeah. And we're just going to make sure these are square and cut off these little ears that we've got. So I'm just going to line up. Now on your ruler, just wonder if we've got a piece of paper, white paper, so I can show a little bit clearer. No, it's okay. I can use this fabric.
Got a bit of wadding, or you're all right?
Use
You've got
this
some
one.
fabric. Perfect.
Just want to quickly show, in case you are new to this, that on your rulers, you will have a line, which is a 45-degree line, which is just here. I'm going to make that line up on this line just here. That's the first thing that I'm going to do.
Okay.
So we're all lined up there, and then I'm going to slide it down so I can get that straight edge there. So we're lined up diagonally, we're lined up at the top, and we're lined up at the side. And I've got a hair's breadth here that I'm going to be cutting off.
So it might not seem as if you are trimming much away, but it can make a difference when it
really
comes to
does,
construction.
Yeah. And then I'm going to rotate it and just do the same thing again. Isn't that an interesting saying? I said it out loud and I thought, I wonder what a hair's breadth looks like.
I used to love I had a book, when I had my shop, I had a book that explained all sorts of different phrases. And you can research them on the internet, some of them. And some of them are not so nice, the origins, so we'll kind of gloss over those ones. But yeah, it's all these different little phrases that pop up. And also I often say, oh, you just cut off a smidgen. Well, how big is a smidgen?
Yeah, well, it's about as knee-high to a grasshopper, isn't
Exactly.
it? That's where it is. Love that one. It's funny when you come out with these things to your kids as well, and they message back WDYM, don't they?
Oh, I don't know. What's that one?
What do you mean? Well, Levi knew that one. But you do have to learn all this stuff, don't you? And how to communicate with your kids through it's not even slang anymore, they just use letters.
Oh, yeah.
IDK, what does that mean?
IDK, no, I don't know.
Yeah, you do now.
This is like a game. Oh, I like this. We were playing bingo in the last hour and I'm learning stuff this time.
Oh, really?
Too. Yeah, it's like a totally different language, isn't it?
Totally. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, these look so neat. I love them. And they're gorgeous choice of fabrics. I don't know who chose these fabrics to come together, but they chose well.
Oh, yeah. I'm really lucky with Kerry. I will send her an email normally. Like when I did the Woodloes, I sent her a message. I think it said, boom, you did it again, or something.
Oh, that's
you
nice.
know, because it is nice, because they don't really know what something's going to come out like.
Well, that's the thing. I mean, it moved on to the next thing, really, haven't they? Planning for the next project.
And if I'm
other
honest,
shows.
sometimes I look at the fabrics they send me and I think, oh, what have you put that with that for? Christ, it's horrible. But then it comes together and you're like, wow, I
Yes,
love that.
yeah.
That's brilliant. So right now what we're going to do is we're going to match up our purples.
Lovely.
Like so. And then we're going to flip them in readiness to sew down the side here. I'm always very conscious when I'm demonstrating things like this because it's slow.
Not at all. I mean, this is the sort of thing that's always useful. And one of the questions I often ask is, what do you do to make sure that you kind of are stitching down the right side? Because you've got 4 sides there. So any hints or tips on suggestions for anybody that might be a novice sewer?
To make sure I don't sew the wrong side?
Yeah.
Oh.
Have you put some little pins in the seam though? So I suppose the pins could be the indicator.
No.
Could they
Oh
not?
yeah, that pins. Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah. I know I will often do it because for somehow I manage to take it to the machine and turn it 45 degrees. I don't know how I do it, and then I'll stitch it, and then I'm like, well, how did I actually do that? I've stitched the wrong side, but I was holding it. So quilt clips I often use. So.
One thing that I do when I go to the machine, because if you look here, that's all quite bulky there. I don't know whether we can see because I'm not sure where the camera is, but yeah, it's all quite bulky. So when I go to the machine, it might not be ever so happy when I feed through.
Okay.
And this is where I would normally use a tool. So if you've got an awl, sewing awl, you could use that.
Yeah.
Because I haven't got one with me, I've got my unpicker. And imagine this is the where the needle's going to come down here.
Yeah.
I will use this, and I normally take it flat, so I'm not putting my point in at all. And I hold it down to apply a bit of pressure.
Right.
And sort of.
So as it goes under the
force
foot?
It through, yeah.
Ah, okay. I've got a little stiletto that I use.
Yeah,
for
that kind of thing. Yeah. Anything like
A
that.
little pokey tool if you're a paper crafter.
I mean, obviously that went fine. Obviously.
It always does.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you hadn't mentioned it, it wouldn't.
Exactly. So I'll just do this one.
Lovely, and this is the beauty of it, the kind of little elements that you can be doing in a little sewing session. So do your prep one night or in the morning, later on in the day, sew those pieces. As Lucy says, savour the time that you're sewing, enjoy it. It's not a race to make your bag, well it might be if it's a gift for somebody, but enjoy the process, that's what it's all about, and you certainly will with projects like this.
So I'm just going to press that seam again. I don't think it's worth skipping anything.
No, please. We've got the time, so let's do it. Yeah.
And then I personally prefer at this stage to press my seams open and flat.
Quite a few people do that, more and more so now.
Well, the reason why I'm doing it is because I'm trying to spread the load.
Okay.
So that in any one point I don't have too many seams all colliding.
Yes.
Now, I did say, was it at the start of today, I'm not a perfectionist. I don't worry about things like that, and I know some people really do, and that's fine, but that's not the party I want to go to. So if we took a really close look here, a lot of people would be dissatisfied because we've got this tiny little area here where it didn't quite meet.
Okay.
It's not going to keep me up tonight, so I won't be unpicking it.
And sometimes as well, you've kind of got elements that that little kind of join or misjoin gets lost in the seam allowance as well. And I've done this myself, especially when I got started with quilting. I trim things off to make them look right, but then when you actually sew, you're sewing them and putting the wrong bit back in, if that makes sense, and you're chopping off those tips of triangles and things like that because of the way that they get lost in the seam allowance. So sometimes it's a case of just stick with it, bear with it. And if you are a little bit nervous, use some kind of trial fabrics to give it a go before you use your proper fabric, so to speak.
And when you do get it spot on,
oh, that's a good feeling.
Then you celebrate, don't you?
You do indeed.
Right, so I'm just going to check which direction we're going in here.
No problem.
Now it's up to you which way you want to do it, but you'll see from the instructions on here, I've had these going up one way and this one going down the other.
Okay.
If you want them all going the same direction, that's...
I suppose you could play around with them, couldn't you?
Just have fun.
Yeah.
Just have fun. It's fine. So let's have a look. That's going to go that way. That'll go that way. So
this
that
is where you make it your own, because as long as you've got them in those kind of 3 rows, then it
doesn't really matter. So what we're going to do now is we're going to attach this one to here, that one to there, and then it'll all come together as one little row.
Fabulous.
So this isn't entirely straight here. So what I'm just going to do first is just line up my red line along this center line here, so I know I'm nice and straight. And I'm going to work with I'm going to say the shallowest line here. This is the bit I want to cut off. It's that hair's breadth again. Okay. But I am going to take it away just because it will make this little step so much more accurate. Okay.
There you go.
So I'm just going to flip it and I'm going to rotate it so you can see what I'm working on. And we're going to make everything line up. Now I'm going to just flip it up with my fingers like so. And I'm looking at this seam here, and this is my way again. I just roll it down.
Okay.
I just roll it down until it meets, and then I know it's nice and straight. And then when it's there, I'll pop a pin straight into the centre to keep everything still.
Okay.
Because things do carry on moving in your hand. So that's what I want to anchor first, and then I'll go to each end at that point. And now, oh, sorry.
No, that's all right. You carry on.
I was just going to say, I didn't bring my quilter's pins. I do have my special quilter's pins I think you've got, and I only use them. I bring them out.
Well, this is what I was just about to say, and by all means, you're more than welcome to borrow the ones that we've got here. But I'll very quickly mention these to you because, again, it's these little bits that make it work, isn't it? So you've got your magic pins, and these come in a fabulous case, and they're the extra long ones that you've got here. So what that means is you've kind of got that extra long security piece of your pin, because as you can see there, you've got your little kind of, I'm going to pop it down there. I don't know whether you'll be able to see it, but probably not. What do you see on that? Is that any better? I don't know. You can just make it out. But you can see you've got that complete pin length there, and then obviously the little holders. These are brilliant, always so popular, and they are brilliant as well if you come to pressing, because you've got heat resistant ends to them as well. So yeah, when you wanted to keep all your pieces, your patches all lined up, I often will use quilt clips, but sometimes even the movement of your sewing machine and the vibrations can kind of throw things off kilter. So do consider getting hold of these if you really do want to have things on point with them as well. So do you want to borrow any of these?
If you'd like me to, yeah, absolutely.
Let me pass those over to you.
Why not?
They're an open pack, so you might as well use them, my darling, if you need to. If you're wanting yours, the details are up on your screen, as you can see, $12.99. And there's a whole range of those magic pins, so it's worth checking them out, because there's all sorts of different eventualities.
I haven't used these long ones before. I have the green ones normally.
I don't know if we've got the green ones on the show.
I'll give it a go. Okay. I just want to show you how to do this once more. Okay.
Yeah.
So we lay it down like so. We flip it so it's right sides together. I'm going to line up the top roughly, but then I'm going to pull it back so I can see my centre seam. When that's lined up, so I've just moved it like 0.5 millimetre there, I'm going to roll it down. Oh. Flip it back, and I can see that's all lined up.
That's a good tip, I like that.
And then pin her in. Do you know what, that did feel different, that pin?
Is it funny? You wouldn't think it'd make a difference, but they vary so much. Oh, is that a bit of a wonky one? You know what, that'll be somebody that left it in their work and stitched over it.
See, I wouldn't.
Yeah, big no-no that.
I'm not a big, you know, I'm not going to advocate it, is what I'm going to say. It's up to you what you do with your pins with your machine in your own time.
This is true.
But not on my watch.
Pins continue to be on your screen, and I do urge you to check out those. Lots of you have been popping those into your basket, always useful to have. But do have a little look at the different ranges, because I never realised just how many different variations of pins. I mean, some of us have had pins that we've had for years. And you do need to get new pins, because the sharpness of the tip, same as changing your needle on your sewing machine, sometimes you can actually have a blunt pin that can put almost like a shot through your fabric when you get that kind of run, and it can spoil your project. So do make sure you have got your decent pins. Oh, got a message, oh, morning, or the projects this morning, that chilled attitude to enjoy the journey, isn't it just? Good advice, I have to say. Lovely Izzy reiterating what Lucy was saying. Enjoy the journey, that's the key thing.
Absolutely. I'm just completing this to make my last strip.
Fabulous, comes together quickly, doesn't it?
And then we shall be connecting it to join its friends.
Wonderful. These little flying geese, they can be so effective.
They are.
And it's nice to actually learn how to create them, but have a finished project for them to go into as well. So you're not just doing them for making them sake. It's actually going into a project, which I like the idea of.
They're so effective though. I mean, if we were to go back to, I don't know, the Woodloes bag again.
Yes.
That back centre panel. Could you imagine
that?
If that became
point, actually, yeah.
A strip of flying geese?
That's a good point. I mean, this just kind of throwing off a little bit. This is a bag that we looked at earlier on, and Lucy's quite rightly saying it's actually a bag that's made up almost of 3 panels across the back. So the centre panel could reiterate what you are learning with the pattern that you're working on at the moment. So yeah,
because all you do is if it didn't come out big enough here, you just add more fabric until it becomes the size that you need. That's it.
Good tip. Like it.
Right, I'm going to add this one in now. Now this one's not going to be as easy, because what we've got in between are these little sash bands. So I need that to be nice and straight. So how do I do that? I'm afraid it's all about eyeballing.
Oh, okay.
That's all we're going to be doing. So I'm going to line it up. Now it's about the right length.
Yeah.
I'm going to flip it over. And this time I'm going to be looking at these lines here along these. And I'm going to just nudge it down until they look about right.
Okay.
Something slightly out, okay, but that'll be because I'm using a different machine, so we won't worry about that. And because we've got this break, you won't even see it to the naked eye anyway. So I just want it in the region of straight. I'm happy there, and then I'm going to nudge it across. And then I'm going to pin.
And these are all variations. You're talking about using different machines and things like that. It can make a difference, can't it? So yeah.
Oh, you wouldn't get these on a plane, would you, these pins?
Oh, that's true. I don't even know what the restrictions are. I didn't even pack my crochet into my hand luggage because I wasn't sure whether I could take a crochet hook on the plane.
Well, I have a plan for my knitting on the plane. My plan is that I'm going to put all of my knitting on a safety line.
Okay.
And then I'm going to put my, so I mainly use DPNs when I'm knitting socks, and that's, I've chosen to knit socks on the plane for that.
Okay, fair
And then I'm going to take a pencil case filled with pens and pencils.
Okay.
And I'm going to put my DPNs in with my pens and pencils.
Okay, yeah.
So it just looks like a pencil. That's my plan.
Yeah, no, it makes sense.
And then I can just pick the stitches back up again.
Yeah, that's a good point. Good point. When I went away, because I couldn't actually cut the thread that I was crocheting, it was quite a tough one. I meant to get myself one of those little thread cutters, you know, that you can put around your neck, and I forgot about picking one up, and the scissors has got no chance, so I didn't even bother. But yeah.
Oh.
But little projects, sometimes they're handy for when you're wanting to do stitching away. I mean, if you kind of in a caravan or something like that, then you could do a project like this, couldn't you, quite easily?
Oh yeah. You could do this project by hand though, couldn't you?
That's true actually, because they're quite small pieces, so yeah.
They are.
Oh, I do love the look of that. I'm looking at it.
The colours are beautiful, aren't they?
Absolutely, looks amazing.
So I'm just going to straighten this up.
Okay.
Again, like I said right at the start, we're not going to worry about sizes here because we can work around it.
Mm-hmm.
So just keep trimming as you go, keep it nice and tidy. Take that off, and now I'm just going to add my last little sash band. So we'll have 1, 2, 3, 4 of these.
Lovely.
In place.
So this particular bundle of fabrics features within the kit that you've got on your screen at the moment. So this is the Jason Yenter Pink Crown Way shopper bag. We've got a couple of different versions of it, but I'll quickly show you this one just while the sashing's being stitched in place. And that's looking at the pattern, you're looking at the separation that you've got between the pieces, and then obviously the top and the bottom, you'll have that in there as well as time goes on. You've got your pattern, $9.99, you'd normally be paying for this, and it is available by itself, but you're getting your bundle of fabrics alongside your pattern for just £34.99 if you're choosing to go for the option on your screen. So you'll have your 2 different fabrics featuring in there. Obviously your solid will be in there. We've got the solid that we're working with the flying geese, and then obviously your pattern fabrics as well, all from Jason's range. So always a welcome addition to any sewing room. So that's a lovely one there. The other option that we've got for you, which I'll very quickly show you, and then we'll go back over, and this is your Moda version. Oh, taking the phone with me. So again, pattern $9.99, and these we haven't got huge quantities of. So you've got your Moda fabrics featuring within this one to create your geese, and you've got your dark as well as your lights there, and then of course you've got your fabulous canvas and your calico there to make up the main body of your bag. So that's the second option, or you can go for the pattern by itself. Both of the kits $34.99 and a brilliant quality throughout. So yeah, treat yourself to either of those, and you can be creating just like our lovely Lucy is. How are you getting on over there?
Well, I've never been called lovely Lucy so much in all my life.
Oh, well, you are lovely.
I'm feeling quite special.
Oh, no, well, you are. Oh, very nice lady. First time I've worked with you, and I certainly will be looking forward to the next time.
Oh, good. I've got 2 brand new patterns next time.
Oh, you did give us a little bit of a tease with regards to this one. The last
about one,
and it's almost like a double purpose bag you were chatting about, which I find very exciting.
What I wanted with this other bag is, I'm going to say it's take it from day to night. So for the first time ever, I've included chains.
Oh, I say, okay,
which is quite exciting. And I'm going to say no more. And the other pattern is a 3-part pattern.
Oh, a 3-part
which should be quite
pattern.
exciting. Yeah. Absolutely.
Oh, okay. And do we have a date for your next visit?
We do, I just don't remember it.
Oh, fair.
Sorry, it's right at the start of November though.
You're a woman after my own heart, so yeah, keep an eye on the schedule. And it's always good to keep an eye on the schedule because that's where you'll find all the different shows that we've got coming up. So.
Absolutely.
Oh, November the 3rd, Ben's on it.
Oh, there we go. Yes, and I'm feeling very ready for it. That's nice.
Lovely.
I made a bag. When I make things now, bag-wise, it's always for really the purpose of it becoming a pattern.
Okay.
Rarely do you have time just to have fun. Like when I make clothes, that's just purely for fun because they're not patterns to be sold. But I went to the dressmakers ball last weekend in Leicester and I thought I would enter the competition for the best accessory.
Okay.
So I designed a bag, but I did a bag that I would never, it will never be a pattern. It won't. Because it got a bit steampunk in it.
Oh,
I was so pleased there.
Fabulous.
Notwithstanding, things were dropping off it all night long, but they were glued on, so I'm allowed, you know.
A little trail.
Yeah. But actually, our Catherine Wright, who's on here, she did win a prize for the best. Yeah, so she hacked some patterns together to make her dress.
Okay.
And then my son's girlfriend won the novice award for her dress.
Oh, fabulous.
That was the second thing she'd ever made. So yeah, it was a great night. It was a lot of fun.
Sounds like it was an amazing night.
The lady who won the best accessory, I was like, well, she's going to have to win. She flew from America just for this event.
Wow.
Yeah. She's
That's
she
dedication.
loved, yeah. She said she had to come. She was so excited to come. And she made this amazing hairpiece. It was beautiful, absolutely beautiful.
Oh, I love people's creativity.
Yeah.
It's
just an opportunity just to let go and have a bit of fun, isn't it?
Yes, absolutely, yeah.
And I'm not too shy to say that I fell over on entry and ripped my dress.
Oh no!
I did.
Could you style it out at all, or?
Oh, I just rocked it out, stood up like all easy breezy. But you know when you just hear this like.
Oh no!
Anyway, it was under the arm. Nobody saw it. It's fine.
Oh, that's fine then.
It's fine. We don't worry about that.
My favourite is putting a heel through a hem.
The dresses were so long that we were
yeah.
all just catching our heels all the time. So.
Right. So what's next?
So this is what I'm going to call sash rotation number 1.
Okay.
So what follows number 1?
Number 2.
Must be number 2, yeah. So I'm going to use a different fabric this time.
Okay.
And we're going to work down our sides and across the top and bottom. So which way did I do this? Can I attach 2 side sash bands? So we'll do the sides first. And you'll see I've cut them a bit longer, doesn't matter, and I'll trim it down later in case anything goes off.
Okay.
Plenty of fabric in your bundle again. And like I say, this piece I cut off here, I will be keeping that. It's a good usable piece, that.
That's it, yeah.
And we can just chop them all together at the
Don't
end.
throw anything away, especially when you've got designer fabrics.
Well, remember I mentioned about the Silla V pattern that I was on with last time?
Yes.
That was so popular. The coin person there, I know I've already mentioned it, but honestly, you take these pieces, you bolt them together, 3 pieces of fabric, you've got the front of your purse ready.
See it, this is the thing, isn't it? Yeah.
They're perfect for it.
So what are you thinking of those pins now you've had a chance to use?
I like them. I might have to buy some more now.
They're nice, yeah.
I do like pins.
It's funny isn't it, how something so simple can make such a big difference when you're working.
I'd will anybody today who's sewing to heed the wise words of Lucy. If a pin doesn't go through your fabric immediately, put it in the bin.
Yes, yeah, don't think I'll give it another go or a third go.
Or just
there's
really
a reason.
Tune in.
Yes.
Tune into the sound and the feel, because sometimes we just pull it out, just put it in again. Tune in, be aware of what you're doing, and then you will realise it's because it's not sharp anymore.
That's it.
And change your sewing machine needle today.
That's it, yes.
They're all due to be changed.
Oh, and incidentally, just in case anybody's shouting at the TV, obviously if you're disposing of things like your pins and your needles, then dispose of them responsibly. Little sharps, a box or something like that, so nobody gets hurt. I love this panel.
Just builds, doesn't it? Just builds up as you go. Unfortunately, it's not one of those jobs where I can say, because I'm on TV, I'll jump ahead and do this bit.
No,
it's not possible to do that,
I
I'm
like
afraid.
the fact that we're going through it, and I know our viewers will, because it's almost like it's a on-screen workshop that we're doing, which I think is lovely. It's coming together a dream. I mean, the fabrics, obviously you can make this look a little bit different. If you choose to use a darker fabric, I always get mixed up which bit's the wings and which bit's the sky when it comes to your flying geese. But you can change it if you want. It doesn't have to be in the format that you've seen. On the pattern, actually, you'll see from the pattern that the darker fabric has been used as the little triangles, whereas the larger triangles are done in your pattern fabric. So it's entirely up to you how you do it. It's your bag, you decide.
Just thought it'd look a bit different.
Yeah, I like it. Fabrics are pressing beautifully as well. It's just,
they are.
Yeah. Nice.
Absolutely. So I'm just going to, again, ruler, all lines up, just to take that end off, and we store that for later. I always think, if I don't use it, my mum will. So she's got a little plastic bag on my desk, so she has all the scraps.
Perfect.
So
I've got like a metal dustbin that it's only like a kind of one that's so big, and I use that for all my little bits and pieces. And sometimes it's used. Sometimes when you only need a little bit of a coloured fabric as a contrast, sometimes you'll see me rummaging around in there because I don't want to cut into a larger fat quarter or a half metre piece just for a little bit of fabric. So yeah, and then if I do need to empty it, then it goes into stuffing cushions usually.
Yeah.
Or toys.
Yeah. What are you making at the minute? Anything interesting?
I'm working on some stuff because I've actually got a show coming up on the 6th of October.
Oh, lovely.
So
on
I've got
here?
some panels. Yeah, it's my first ever show over here. So yeah. So any hints that you can give me or tips, very much appreciated, Lucy.
Smile.
Keep smiling. That's it.
Keep smiling.
So yeah, looking forward to that. And like you say, a lot of the sewing that I do are out of necessity. So
yeah,
it can be, for instance, I'm not. It's not a pattern I'm actually bringing to the show, but we've got a motorhome and we do a lot of kind of little summer festivals and things like that. And I was always finding that my pocket wasn't big enough for my mobile phone to go into, so I made a little kind of crossbody pouch. But then I needed my card, and sometimes you need other bits and pieces. So I've kind of got different variations of those. They may end up as patterns at some point, but they were made for me because I need them.
One of my students I'm teaching at the minute, so excited about this, I love a challenge. He said to me he needs an oxygen tank.
Okay.
And not all of the time, but he has to carry it around with him. And he said, I just want something that's mine to cover this tank up with.
Yeah.
So on my last lesson with him, we designed it, like the drawing and the thinking, how we're going to go about what the essential things were, because the things that he didn't think about, but thankfully I did, like how is the air going to get in and things like that. Oh, I didn't even think about, well, you need to have vents and things like that, you see.
Yes, yeah.
And it's so fun having to think in more of a product kind of way. And yeah, so he's coming week after next and we're actually going to be making it. So excited.
Fabulous. Oh, will you share pictures?
Yeah, of course I will. It's exciting because I was saying that a while ago, my friend's daughter, it was in an RTA, and she ended up with a cage around her leg for a very, very long time.
Yeah.
Well, these cages are enormous. It worked out it was about 18 inches.
Wow.
They are huge. And all Lauren wanted to do was fit in as best they could again, back into the workplace, that kind of thing.
Yeah.
But most people that wear cages, you will see they don't wear trousers.
Okay.
And Lauren's only young. So I designed a pair of jeans.
Oh, wow.
It took a lot of thinking, I can tell you, but I made this pair of jeans and it worked. And I did it so that one leg was as it should be, obviously.
Yeah.
And then the waistband, I did it kind of, how do I explain? The leg had got two zips. One zip that went down here and one that went down there.
Yeah.
And what that enabled to do, I don't know whether people can see what I'm keep pointing, but it enabled her to pull the jeans on because it got a massive waistband, but then the zip did up like it's a jacket, so it did it all up where the cage wasn't, so it cinched her leg back in again at the top on a thigh. And then the waistband, it had a fold and it went so neatly and it just did it with a button.
Oh, I bet she was thrilled.
She did, because it was cold as well, really, really cold. Yeah, I really loved it. And it's really satisfying when you can do that for somebody, you know.
Yes, yeah. Oh, isn't that lovely? Nice stories, happy stories. Well, not happy because obviously the start of the story, but happy that you're able to spread a bit of happiness at the end. So nice. And she's okay now?
Yes, absolutely fine.
Good.
Yeah.
Oh, look at this.
Beautiful, isn't it? I mean, you could make this a cushion, couldn't you?
I was just about to say, it looked fabulous as a cushion panel, to be fair.
Yeah, but we're there now. We're going to do a bag instead.
Fabulous. And again, it's all come together. You don't have to do a kind of a rush job with this one. Take your time, enjoy it, savour it. But the technique that you've learnt with the flying geese, you could almost create your own fabric to whatever size piece that you wanting to, really, couldn't you, if you like the technique. And it's a nice way of creating projects that sometimes you like, I've done it, yeah, tick that box, I'm never going to do it again. It's not a technique, it's not a style that I've particularly enjoyed, and it's a good way for you to kind of envisage that, because if you saw a quilt, king size quilt, and it was a pattern, we have so many fabulous patterns here, and they might feature, I don't know, 2/3 of it are flying geese, and you find that in a smaller project like this, that flying geese are not for you, you don't like them, then you don't want to take on a big project that is going to have a big kind of section of it of something that you're not going to enjoy. And there are areas of sewing that we love, there are areas that we loathe, and that's not a problem. That makes us all unique, doesn't it? But it's a nice project for you to experience and learn how to do the flying geese before you commit yourself to something on a larger scale. How are you getting on over there, Lucy?
I just thought I'd measure it, see
how's it looking?
How accurate it was. Not accurate.
Are any of us?
Doesn't matter, does it?
Is it true?
Right, now, had I got enough H640 with me, like the cave one, I would now be adding some H640 to the back of this now, because it'll make it look quite nice.
Ah, okay. We have actually got some on the show, I think. Have we got it on the show? H640. Oh, it's sold out. Sold out.
Ah, I'm just going to quickly fuse a bit of this to it.
Do you ever join your fabrics and your wadding and your H640 and stuff like that?
Oh yeah.
Any of you? Yeah, you left it quite often.
Absolutely.
You
Well,
do
people
that.
can't see it, can they? So
That's it. Yeah.
I patch bits all over the place. I do.
Yeah. Oh, turns out that we have got a couple of quantities, so a bit of a glitch in the system. So details are popped up on your screen. It's quite limited in stock. We don't have huge quantities, so yeah, if you want to get hold of that, you can do. So yeah, yeah, there you go. H640, $5.99. Something we regularly stock here. We don't always have a bountiful supply, but if you do need it, you can always add it to your order, because if you've already shopped with us, your postal packing is taken care of, isn't it? So you might as well come back for those additional bits you need.
I think I would cry the day I'd realised I hadn't got H640 or interfacing in my room.
I bet you buy it by the roll, don't you?
I do, yeah, absolutely. Can't be without it. I'm a wadding. I love.
And it does make a difference to projects. I mean, sometimes people are like, "Oh, it's on the inside. Does it really matter?" And it does. The overall look completely changes.
It does.
Yeah.
And if I wanted to be creative or something, I would put some H640 behind this, and then you could get, start playing with your lines with your machine, because it'll create a bit of depth then.
Oh, yes,
bit of interest to it all.
It's a nice idea.
Thanks. Right, so now what we need to do is, let me just quickly check.
I suppose I ought to give you a time check, really. I'm just having such a lovely time. I forgot to actually, we've got about 5 minutes left.
5 minutes?
Yeah.
Oh gosh. Right, so what we need to do now really on this outside pocket is we'd be thinking about adding some interfacing to make a buttonhole.
Okay.
But maybe I will just, oh no, I'm wrong. Bear with. Oh no.
Okay.
No, so what I was talking about there that I was just reading was that when we're doing buttonholes later on, we need to make sure we're really, really structured here. So I'm just mentioning as well, just to make sure to put a piece just here.
You need to have that density of
but
fabric,
then we need to be lining this piece next. So you can choose your fabrics, whichever you want. So you can have the purple at this stage or your white. So I'll just
that's kind of the whole of the front of the bag, isn't it, that you've got there?
No,
So
it's just a pocket.
Oh no, there is a bit extra, isn't it? Sorry.
Yeah. It's big, isn't it?
Yes. Yeah, I was just looking at, and yeah, of course it is a pocket on the front. It's kind of the pocket goes right into the side seams, does it? From looking at the construction, yeah.
Yeah. I'm going to give this a very quick iron.
Lovely. Couple of different sets that we've got for the crown way. So just as Lucy's pressing her fabrics, pattern, naturally, lots of you will shop for your patterns by yourself, and that's okay. You can do $9.99. If you wanted it by itself, popping it up on the screen just so you can take advantage of that. And you've got all of your dimensions in there, suggestions of fabrics to use, and step by step. It's been a very, very popular way for you to get hold of the pattern with this. And you can see here, it will show you how you're doing your patchwork pocket. We're working our way through here, all coming together beautifully as Lucy has been showing us. And then you'll go on to the construction, creating your kind of your elements, your handles on your bag, and how to get your poppers and different things in place when you're putting your bag together, all within the pattern. Now the pattern is consistent, so you will get that across a variety of different ways. The crown away bag, if you want it in the colourway that we're seeing Lucy put together, then that is the kit that we're bringing up on your screen. And this is your Jason Yenter fabric. Designer fabric, but not designer fabric price with this one, because when you consider that $9.99 of the price on your screen is covering the cost of your pattern, then the remaining there is covering your gorgeous fabric, and the quality is phenomenal. You're going to love it. You've got your gorgeous patterned fabrics which you're going to use for your flying geese and your sky. You've got obviously elements that you'll use for your sashing as well, and the lining of your bag, and obviously that contrast is there for you to work with as well. But you're making a sizable bag, as you can see with this one, and of course your pattern is included as well. So that one is if you are going down the route of the Jason Yenter pack, but you might go down the Moda route, because we have got a Moda pack for you as well. And the Moda pack is featuring 3 beautiful fabrics, perfect for the autumnal season, because with this one you've got lots of those gorgeous warm tones. You've got your fallen leaves in there, you've got your fabulous little acorns, as you can see there. There you go, beautiful fabrics. Then of course the main body of your bag, you've got your 2 different styles of fabric, including your canvas. These aren't Moda fabrics, these ones are your Moda, just so as you're aware of that. And of course your pattern, as we've mentioned. So there you go, $34.99 again for that one. Sewing machine is whirring away, so Lucy is adding that fabric in place now. So this is for the pocket, finishing off the pocket.
It is indeed. So what you'll find is, because my measurements were slightly out, and this is what I wanted to get across to you, is not to worry. All you do is you take your pocket and lay it on top. We just know we need an extra 1 inch length. That's fine. And then I've just sewn that in place, and then just trim off the side. This, I'm just doing this now because it's a selve edge. Get that gone. And then we're going to press that. And what we're looking for is just a bit of a reveal at the top.
Lovely.
Like so.
And that'll be a perfect position for us to draw to a close, because we're literally down to the last minute of the hour. Again, another fabulous hour. We do it so well here, don't we, at Sewing Street? So thank you. So we've got a wish list from Lucy. We need a pattern for her to make outfits using the panels that we touched on earlier. You need to speak to the people upstairs. We'll make it happen, Lucy. And then, of course, we had the show earlier on with Lucy with fabulous bag. I'm going to bring it out very quickly just to show you, in case you missed that show. Go back and check these bags out. These were 2 of the 3 kits that we had available, and we learnt how to create the majority of this bag that Lucy finished in the break between the shows. So yeah, do go back and have a little look if you didn't see that show. It's well worth a look, and I had a fabulous time during both of the shows as well. So back on, did we say the 3rd of November, did we say? So yeah, that'll be here before we know it, won't it?
It will.
So, yeah. And keep a lookout, because there is going to be a Facebook Live, or it might be on YouTube, and that is the construction of the bag that we saw earlier on.
Start to end.
So Lucy, thank you.
Thank you. Thank you for having
pleasure.
me. Thank you
Really
for watching,
enjoyed myself.
everybody.
Yeah, it was good fun.
Had a lot of fun. Been
Absolutely.
good.
There you go. Check out your baskets and meet me the other side of this, and we're talking all sorts of tools in the last hour of the morning.
Hello, my name's Rebecca Harrison. My background is in theatre costume, so I've made costumes for film, TV and theatre. I began to sew when I was at school, in primary school, and I also did a lot of sewing with my mum at home. One of the first things that I ever made was this little mouse, and I hand sewed her at primary school. I think I was 8 or 9 when I did her, and I treasure her. She's I just love her. Her head's, her stuffing's gone in her head, so she's a bit wobbly. My favourite things to sew are corsets, probably because of my period background, but I just love them. I've got one here. I love the structure of them, the shape the bones make. I just think they're beautiful, and the fact that through the ages they've changed to make women's shape different, and I find that really fascinating. My claim to fame is because I've obviously doing costumes for film and theatre, I've been lucky enough to meet a lot of famous people. So I've met people like Dame Judi Dench, Kate Winslet, Juliette Binoche, lots and lots of people, lots more than I can probably, I haven't got time to say them all. But yeah, just and all around the building where I used to work in London, you'd see lots of people, Christopher Lee, Sir Richard Attenborough, yeah, just lots and lots of people. So it was really lovely. Yeah, I feel very privileged to do what I do. I love my job, and I'm very lucky that I get to do it every day. And I really enjoy being on Sewing Street and demonstrating how to make things, and hopefully inspire you to get sewing.
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Have you heard about all the different ways you can shop on Sewing Street? You can shop on our website sewingstreet.com, and you can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. Just call 0800 001 4433.
And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. Happy shopping!
Here at Sewing Street, we're always looking at ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we have split pay. So with the split pay, depending on the price of the item, you can split the cost twice, 3 times, or 4 times. So that means you pay once, then you pay monthly until it's finished. And you know what? We do not charge any interest whatsoever. Isn't that fantastic? Split pay, you say? Well, yes, please. I'm off to buy myself something fabulous.
If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay one P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters, and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay one P&P all day.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay one P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Welcome back. You have come back at the right time because we have got some breaking news for you. We have got a fabulous deal. Now, I know lots of you have met Ian before. We had manager specials not so long ago with Ian's deals. Well, Ian has done us a cracking deal that I know that you guys are going to love. Now, the only issue is we don't know whereabouts this particular product is, but you will know it and you will see it when we bring you a picture up in just a few moments. So it's your 3-in-1 floor magnifying light, as you can see. Now, with this one, obviously it comes from Native Lighting, as you can see, and it is a brilliant tool for your craft room, your sewing room, your living room, wherever you need to illuminate your work area. Now, the deal that we've got for you, we were told that we can honour a price for just one day. Now, it has been a deal that you've seen in the past. You might have missed that day when we had it available to you, so we have brought it back so you can take advantage of it. And you wait for that price to reveal itself. The chevrons are there, the price has come down, and look at the price. £119.99. Now, was it £149.99 before? Oh, £146.99. So that is a brilliant price, and it's the opportunity for you to take advantage using your 3-way split as well if you're wanting to. So it makes it a very, very affordable way for you to get hold of it. So if you fancy getting hold of yours, the details are on your screen, and I'm sure you will have come across that lamp before, and if you do want to get hold of it, now is a perfect time for you to get hold of it. For your split pay, you're looking at less than £40 for each of those 3 split pays, and as we say, this is one of our most popular lights from Native Lighting. It's a white lamp, so it's going to look perfect in any kind of decor situation, whether it's a craft life, a room, should I say, not craft life, your craft room, your living room, your study. In fact, it's quite portable, it's not overly heavy, so you can transport it from room to room. Now, now here you go. This is this kind of testimonial that I love, and Lisa has been kind enough to message through, so thank you, Lisa. So the floor lamp is amazing. I've not long had one, so there you go. Worth going for. Oh, okay.
Found it.
Oh, you found it, Ben. Oh, this is Ben. Ben is usually in my ear, but he's not at the moment.
Not at the moment.
He
So
gets a tight squeeze.
Obviously, it's not just a floor lamp.
Okay.
That's why it's 3-in-1. So you've got the base, then you've got a clamp that's like a big bulldog clip.
Oh, so it could go onto your desk, yeah.
And then like this, so a desk lamp.
Love it.
I don't know where the power cable is.
That's okay. Well,
It was
we can
very
have a-
last minute.
No, that's all right, but there you go. Hot deal. Thanks, Ben.
You're
So, yeah, loads of features on here. You can see you've almost got that goose arm where you can kind of alter the height, as you can see on your screen there. You've also got your magnifying area as well. Now, obviously, we can't illuminate this, but this is something I love to give it a go. So we haven't got the power cable, but should we see if we can manage to show some of that magnification? Because it's always good fun there. So have a look at this. So I've got some graph paper that we've got coming up, and I'm just going to slide it down so you can see the size of the images that we've got there. At the moment, it looks like I've got a big piece of red fabric, but it's literally just the bottom of the screen there. But as I move that down, you will be able to see just how big those images are. You can't actually differentiate them, but if I show you that, does that help at all? So that is your grid. So if you are working on a grid pattern and you are struggling, then you can see there. So do I need to take it? Oh, this is it where you have to try and get it. Whoa, there you go. That's the spot, isn't it? So you can move it. Obviously, you will adjust it. It's slightly kind of weird the way we're doing it because we're kind of doing it through the camera. But you can see that is the normal size of your grid. But now we are making, oh gosh, that's my finger now, I hope they're clean. So there you go, you can see the illumination. Brilliant if you're having to read instructions as well, so you can see that you can very easily read instructions. So if I move that, so create flat seams with just the slightest pressure. If I move that over there, you can't even see that there's text there, can you? So it just shows you. Do we know what magnification we've got on this at all? 1.75, so that's incredible, isn't it? So whether it's a cross stitch pattern that you're following, and you know where sometimes these are really, really useful with medication, because medication comes with one of those little informative sheets with them, which it's always good to read, but it's multiple languages sometimes, so the writing is so tiny that you can really struggle. So here on the side of the packet of adhesive that we've got there, we've actually got the text for the packaging there. Obviously you can move that in and out if you wanted, so you can alter the angle. But again, if I move that out of the area, you've got no chance, have you? No chance at all. Now we only have 4 of the white ones available to you now, so if you are wanting to get hold of that one, you can do. Don't forget you have got your power cable with this one, and you've got your 2 different ways for you to actually secure this either to a surface using the kind of the clamp, or you've got the desk area or the floor area if you're wanting to. It's kind of a clamp, a desk, and then a tall lamp as well, all in one. We have got the black available as well, so if the white isn't the right one for your home decor and you want that kind of classic look, then there you go. You can see there. And you can see that it's got the little grippy bit on there as well. That is a technical phrase, the grippy bit. So with that one, you're looking at £119.99. So definitely to go for that one. And again, because of the way that it works, if you are working on anything where you need to kind of work with your hands, then you can use that in a variety of different ways. You've got that halo of light, little tiny LED lights there as well. And of course, because you've got that good sturdy base, if I was doing something knitting, crochet, cross stitch, even reading a book, I can do that quite easy, holding the project there and altering the magnification. So it's nice and easy. Because sometimes you need the magnification for certain things. I need it on my mobile phone. But then if I've got glasses that kind of are perfect for my phone, when I look into the distance or I try and watch the TV, it's all blurry. So sometimes it's good to kind of fill in that void using something like your magnification lamp. So there you go. Absolutely brilliant. So there you go. Brilliant value for money, but take advantage of that discount while it is available. And just pass that over. Oh gosh, that's quite weighty actually, that base. There you go. You got it? Perfect. There you go. So 2 different options, but if it is the white you're looking at going for, then please do it sooner rather than later, because you could potentially miss out on that one. And thank you, Ian. Thank you for making such a fabulous deal available to us again. So there you go. Where are we going next? Oh, now, rulers. Now, this hour is all about kind of tools and kind of hints and tips and gadgets, things to make life easier. And we have got a wealth of different creative grids rulers. Now, we were talking about flying geese earlier on, so I'm just going to try and find oh, there it is underneath there. The flying geese ruler. So with these, creative grids bring us a wealth of genius rulers, absolutely genius. So with this one, you'll notice with all of them they come with a little QR code, so all you need to do is scan that and you can actually find yourself taken to the website and you'll get loads of kind of hints and tips on how you work with these. The design of these, brilliant, because it's going to help you create not only your flying geese but also your half square and your quarter square triangles as well, and you can see a variety of different sizes dependent on the strips that you work with on these as well. Creative grids know what they're doing when it comes to grids, and I think they are UK based, aren't they? They're in Leicestershire, somewhere like that. I don't know, I want to say Leicestershire, but they are. Melton Mowbray, there you go. The home of pork pies and creative grids. There you go. Not a bad place to live, is it? So if you're wanting to get hold of these, don't forget these are authentic. They're the ones that we buy direct from the company themselves. We have a really good relationship with them, and these are brilliant because you've got your finished sizes in your dark tones and obviously your fabric widths in your lighter there. And as I say, it comes with a little booklet. This one isn't actually open. I don't know if I'm permitted to open it or not, so I'm not going to. But in there you will have the instructions on how you can actually work with this. So open that up, keep it with them. They're all usually a similar sort of size, to be fair, so you'll have like a little library of these that you'll gather as time goes on. But if you do lose that, you've got your QR code obviously on that, but if you lose it, it's actually on your ruler as well. It's oh, we're going to have a little look. Oh, okay. Oh, we're going to try doing the old QR code bit. Oh, okay. Is it working? Is it not? Would it work on the tablet? I don't know. Is there a camera on here? I don't know. Camera. I've got my other tablet with me actually. Oh, hold on. Let's have a little look. Trying it. Is it doing it? Oh, it might not even read on there. Okay, that was Levi's arm. It's a lovely arm. What about my tablet? Have I got my tablet here? Shall we try it and see? Let me take it out of there. Because I'm intrigued. I think I've got Tinternet on this one. I have. Oh, look at that Sewing Street. Okay, let's get this going. Where is my camera? Okay, so, oh, is it taking us there? You just have to give it a moment, don't you? Is that doing the right thing? Oh, I've got so many little tabs open. Yeah. Oh, it's asking me to join the mailing list. There you go. There you go. So, you can see, that is the ruler in question. Got an image there. Click to watch the instructional video. Click to watch, I don't know if I've got the sound up on this, so I think I have turned it back, but you can see it will take you to a YouTube channel where Creative Grids will actually take you right the way through how to get your fabrics ready. Oh, I haven't turned the volume down. Let's turn the volume down. There we go. So how to get your fabrics ready, how to prepare them, and how to use them. And obviously you can rotate that, make things like full screen. So if you're wanting to watch, you can see literally you can have that just by the side of you as you're working with the ruler. Get your scrap fabrics out and create and explaining every single little kind of element that you've got on that ruler as well. So I'm glad they've got that available. So yeah, there you go. Nice and easy for you to do so. So if you fancy creating your flying geese, that is the one to go for. So that's a brilliant one to go for. Let's put that one to the side there. What are we going for next? The log cabin. Now, I'm not familiar with that one here. The trim tool, the log cabin trim tool. I've got it there. I think I've got it here. Is that the right one? Or the 8-inch trim tool or curvy? Oh, not the curvy one, the straight one. Curvy log cabin. The one that ends 27. That doesn't end 28 either. So it might be this one then. That one ends 28. And there's me thinking we'd finish with bingo. So now the QR code, I don't know whether it's that one or it's that one down there. We'll give it a go then. We'll give it a go. Oh, I'm enjoying this. This is good fun. So hold on, let me bring it in a little bit further so you can see. So QR code, you just click on that QR code. Oh, actually you click on there, don't you, on this one. So here we go. Ta-da! There it is. So there you go. We don't even need to take it out of the packaging. What you will notice is all these dots that you've got, and those are your grippy dots. So that means that when you are actually cutting your fabrics, then you're not going to struggle with it sliding around. And again, you've got your tablet. I'm on my tablet, should I say. You can go full screen with this one. And again, you can literally press go. I don't want to do it. Oh, is it doing it? There we go. It's doing it. So there you go. And again, you've got your tuition there. This is lovely Jean Ann. And she's going to take you through. She's got the Aliso iron there as well. And this beautiful background, you can see you've got this log cabin quilt. So that's the kind of thing that you're going to be able to create when you have got the tool. And that's the beauty of this. You don't need to see it demonstrated here. And this is something you can actually go to at any time, day or night. And this is where Creative Grids invest that that time in the demonstrations online. So this particular one here, you've got, it's about just over 7.5 minutes. So it's not going to take up a huge amount of your time, but it will show you lots of different ideas of how you can actually work with that one. And maybe just a bit of a refresher if it's a rule that you've not used for a great length of time. So I like that idea. So there you go. That's the one where you can learn about your log cabin trim tool too, because we've got several of them. Brilliant value for money, $29.99. As long as you look after your rules, then you are going to be able to use them over and over again. And this one not only mentions your log cabin, but also your courthouse steps, which of course are a variation of your log cabin. Half log cabin there, and down at the bottom there you go, there's your courthouse steps there. That is brilliant. I've never done that before, so thanks for that suggestion, Ben. Love it. Should we look at another one? Oh, what should we look at next? So we've got a non-slip. Now this one, which one, the roundup tool. Now this, because sometimes you might have a rule, some of them are self-explanatory, which is fine. You might not need to follow the video, but something like this one, it might be a case that you need a little bit more help. So let's have a little look, see what this one says. Let's get rid of this. So let me just get, oh, now that's the thing. How do I stop it? She's still going, bless her. Let's just get rid of that. I'll get rid of it that way. There we go. Right, come in with the camera. So I'm doing it on my tablet, but it could be your mobile phone. And all you need to do is make sure that the camera that you've got goes over that little square, that QR code. And QR codes, you find them on loads of different things nowadays, don't you? On mine, I've got a little kind of pop-up that has appeared on the top of the screen. So I'm just going to click on there, and that will take me to the Creative Grid website in America. And then again, you can just double check to make sure you've got the right rule, because it will show you there. And then you just click on that instructional video. And again, if you have your kind of tablet set up, then you can actually set it up so as it's got full screen on there as well. So it's entirely up to you. Sorry, I pressed it twice then. Oh, I'm a bit of a tricky clicker. Oh, you can even download the instructions there as well. So let's make that big again. There we go, and press play. Then step away, Hayley. Take your fingers away from the screen. So there you go, the opener there of Creative Grids. And this time you can see we've got a different pattern. Again, you've got those ideas of inspiration in the background there. And all done with that rule, that one tool that's going to make all the difference. So if you're doing things like your orange peel segments, as you can see there, it could be your kind of, I don't know what the shape they call that. What do they call that one? I'm not sure. It's like a quarter circle, isn't it? But you can utilise these in loads and loads of different ways and get loads of different results. So yeah, useful tools, and it's good to know that you can actually go and find that video to help you with that. And look in the background there, I love this. You've got like little fish there, you've got petals, and of course, Drunken Path is one that is a perfect one to use this tool for as well. So if you fancy getting hold of this one, £26.99. As we say time and time again, rulers are an investment that you will go back to use over and over again. So it's always a good idea to get quality. And as we say, Creative Grids, you know you're buying the quality when you shop with us here at Sewing Street, because we deal with them directly. So there we go. Get rid of that one as well. Should we look at another one? Cat's Cradle. Ooh, now, is that one of these larger ones that we've got here? That's the diamond Cat's Cradle. There we go. So now this one, you get a little indication to the side there, so you know pretty much how the block comes together. But the thing is, you don't necessarily know how the piece is cut, because what you will find is you'll have multiple sizes with this. So you can see 4.5 inch there going through to 7 inch and beyond that as well. So you've got different sizes, and it's understanding which lines you follow at which time. So again, you come in with your camera. And you just find your camera. Mine's at the top here. All I've got to do is find that code. So hopefully you can catch that as I'm doing it as well. Just pause for a few moments, give it an opportunity to read that. And oh, it's popped up over here. I'm sat looking at the top there. So thank you, Charlie. So there we go. That will take us to the site again. Again, just make sure you've got the right one that's popped up. If you want to get your downloaded instructions, because you like to read a crib sheet, then you've got that there. And by the look of it, you've actually got some ideas of patterns of how you can work with these as well. So there's lots of information when you get to the website. If you simply want to watch the video, then you can do so like so, and you can make it still larger if you you're wanting to. And of course, when you're working with your phone or your tablet, you can kind of cast what you've seen here to your TV sometimes as well, can't you? So again, you will have audio with this. I've turned it off just because obviously we've got lots of voices then. And it will show you and explain to you how you operate with this. And you can see once you've taken your packaging off, all of those markings on there become clear when you followed that video. So there you go. Top tip, make sure you use that QR code. £26.49 if you fancy going for this one. And it's a nice, useful one, I think. A different style, isn't it? Nice straight lines. Sometimes straight lines are a nice one to work with. I've come off the tablet then. I don't know if anybody's contacting me through social media, so I'll put that up as well. Right, what's next? The Dresden plate. Now, Dresden plate, we've got, it is just that one there. So this one is a duo. Okay, now the reason, I don't know whether you'll see, but you kind of have the circle that often sits within your Dresden plate, a kind of blades that you've got with this one. So enough of me talking about it. Let's get the camera up and let's have a proper look at it. So let's get rid of that. Oh, gosh, where's my camera gone? Come back. So, straight away, it's picked that one up, I think. There we go. That was speedy quick. So again, it will show, there we go, brings up the rule. There you go, as you can see. Instruction video, you've got instructions if you're wanting to follow that as well. Click on there. Did I click on it? I think I did. Oh, there you go. And again, it will show you how to work with this. Go large if you want to. And this, I think this is one of the most creative of the creative grid rules, to be fair, because it gives you those points for you to create those beautiful pieces. And again, so informative with regards to their tuition that you don't have to worry. It will literally take you step by step, explaining why you've got those grippy dots on the back as well. And incidentally, if you have got a slippy slidey ruler, we have got grips that will allow you to put them actually on the back of your existing rules as well, if you struggle with those. But of course, Dresden plate, very traditional style that can be done in multiple different ways. But yeah, there you go. Just a couple of minutes to explain to you exactly how it all comes together, all utilising that fabulous rule that you can buy for just £22.99. So there you go. Highly recommend you check out those videos. We've got a couple more. Should we look at the last couple? We might as well, mightn't we? Now, this one is a sizable ruler. I'm going to turn it to the side just so as you can see, because it is quite a long ruler, as you can see. But it's still got all of the information that you need. And this one is for your Diamond and Lone Star bias ruler. So this is multiple uses. And you will find this, that Creative Grids create rulers for specific styles of quilting, or blocks, should I say. So let's come back in again. I might need to move that one up a little bit to get that code. But there you go, just pause, it will pop up on your browser, and there we go. It will take you to the YouTube channel. I've got quite a few of these open now, so I might need to close some of these down, because it's probably thinking, what on earth? You can only watch one at a time, Hayley. Why have you got more coming up? So let's get rid of all of those. Whoops, there we go. Oh, I think I've clicked on the wrong thing. Hold on, let's do it again. I think I closed down the wrong one. There we go. There we go. La 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 la. Need a little bit of kind of holding music, don't we? It's been a bit of a slow one, this one. But we'll come back to that one in a minute. Oh, hold on. It could be the internet. It could be. We've got too many people looking at the same time. Here it comes. Here we go. It'll be worth it. Now, obviously, these are all hosted on YouTube, so you can go via the app. This particular one, it's struggling. I think it's the internet at the moment, but you saw how it works earlier on. If you don't have internet access, then you will have a booklet that comes with them. So good old paper and text. That will take you step by step through. But obviously, if you do have the internet, you can scan that and off you go. It will take you to the site, as you saw with all the others as well. So there you go. If you want to create your 6-inch 45-degree diamonds, then you can do it utilising that ruler. Lovely. There you go. It's useful today. We've been covering so many different types of fabrics, haven't we? So it's nice when you buy a collection of fabrics to kind of have the rules to allow you to create your different kind of blocks. This one, I think we had, was it a smaller one earlier on, I think, for the log cabin? Or was it, oh no, it was a 6-inch one, wasn't it? So this one ends 2/7, so yeah. So this one, your 8-inch log cabin, so this one is your 8-inch, because obviously it depends on the size of your block, depends on the way that it all comes together. I will see if we can bring it back up on the camera, but I think it is a case of the internet has gone funny. Did you see my Kira then? Sorry. Oh, that was my little Kira. I don't know whether, if I turn it off. So let me turn it back on. So that's my Kira. She was about 8 weeks old now on that picture, and she is now 5 years old. So it was a little while ago. So, oh yeah, I can bring her into it. The trouble is I have to bring Molly as well because we've got 2 staffies. So yeah, complete riot every turn up. So we will do that one of the days. Right, so I'll try again just to see if it will connect us. I've got a feeling it won't because the internet seems to have gone a little bit. And we've got the wheel of doom, so to speak. So it's trying. Oh, there we go. We've got it. So this is the case with all of the creative grids rulers. You will be able to go to YouTube and you will be able to follow that tutorial. Often they're kind of 5-10 minutes long, and here's Jean-Anne again showing you this fabulous backdrop quilt and how you can utilise your 8-inch ruler for that one. So £22.99 if you fancy going for that one. Do scan that code, as we said, the QR code, and the QR code is actually on the rule as well. So if you do lose your packaging or your booklet that comes with it, you can still scan that code there as well. So very useful to know that that's all inbuilt. So there you go. The last one that we've got for you is your curvy log cabin. And again, if you do want to scan that one, you can do it, and that will take you off to the video for that one. And you can see that it's almost like a very clever construction, because this one is creating. In fact, I'm going to go, let's not just talk about it, Hayley, let's do it because we can. Well, we say we can, we'll try. So where is the code? It's over that side. So let's have a quick look. Now this one is clever because what you will find with this one, the nature of the log cabin isn't equal in the way that the blocks are put together, because quite often you'll have them exactly the same width. But with this one, what you will find is you kind of have a quarter circle evolve. So when you put the 4 quarters together, you almost create a circle with the way that the design comes together. So on this one, I don't know how soon they'll get into it on the actual, I've probably gone too far there. Let's go. There you go. So if I bring that up at that point, you'll see that the actual block has kind of got this curve to it. So the curve, once you put the quarters together, it creates that circle look. So it's a circle look, but from a very kind of blocky quilt. And that's because you've got the different sizes of the fabric pieces there. So there you go. That's how that works. And every single one of those rules that we've just looked at has got that QR code on there, so you can buy with confidence with those, can't you, and go off and do that. So hopefully that's helped anybody. So yeah, and it's useful. Sometimes when you're on your own on the TV and you're kind of looking at different things to talk about, because an hour's a long time when you're on your own talking, it's useful to check out things like that. So I'm kind of glad that we did. And June, thank you. That's very, very kind of you. She says, I'm very brave as well. Internet live on TV. So, yeah, it could have gone one or two ways, to be fair, June. Right, I'm going to move that out the way just in case I get any messages pop up on my tablet. So what have I got now? I've got a couple of different elements to share with you. We're talking about pressing fabrics. So the quilted bear steam iron. We always talk about the benefits of pressing as you work through your projects. Lucy was doing it earlier on, and she was working with some quite small pieces when she was doing the flying geese. And she did mention, I mean, we've got the fabulous oleo iron, which is brilliant, but sometimes when you're working on small pieces or you're quilting on the go, you go into classes and workshops, it's good to be able to have a little iron that can you take with you. And do you know what, I need one of these, because one of mine, the cable has gone. Do you know how the cable can break sometimes? So this is what you're going to get. You're going to get your little iron. Look at that little jug, because this will operate in the same way as your regular home-based iron is. So it's not like any of the features have kind of been taken away. It's all been minimised down and fitted into this little iron. So you've got the ability to have steam, you've got the ability to have dry iron, you've also got the ability to have a burst of steam if you're wanting to as well. You've got a fabulous little sole plate there. Obviously that's where your steam's going to come from. It's not necessarily the full area, but equally so you've got that good full area, so when it comes to pressing you can do. Tape it off at the top there so you can get right into those corners. And am I the only one that thinks when you look at it, it looks like a little mouse with its nose and its eyes there? So if you fancy adding a couple of extra little ears, then you could do. But I love this because it comes in the case as well. Now the case, is the case available by itself? Oh, now, okay, what we've got here then? Oh, now, we're doing a comparison here for you. So this is the case with no iron. Is that it? No iron. Just the case, no jug, no instructions, $16.99. Wow, okay. But back to ours, you are getting it, including the quality iron with that. And you're looking at $29.99. And that little jug, that's the cutest jug ever. That is so sweet. And you know what I love about it is there's a place for that to go, because that would disappear, wouldn't it? If you left that out on the side, it would end up in kitchen drawer or somewhere, but you need to keep it together. So that is brilliant. And again, if you do need to kind of know how to operate it, I mean, it's pretty much a plug and go really, isn't it, with a knife? Oh, I can't open it up, but there you go, it's there. But a fabulous little case there, which is going to protect it. I don't know, it'll tell you in the instructions there about if you have to let it cool down or anything like that before you put it back in your case. So I will trust you to look for those details when you get yours home. So there you go, Quilted Bear, fabulous brand, always bring us wonderful things. So there you go. That is that. Where should we go next? Right. Oh, is that this? Now, sometimes you don't necessarily want to press your items. So this is a Multi-Steam Pro. So let me get it out of the box. So this, again, kind of says it on the label, doesn't it? It's going to get steam into your fabrics. And the thing is with this one, you are literally going to be able to use this to press or put steam, should I say, into whatever it is that you're needing to. So it's like a vertical tool, because sometimes, and I had this just the other day, I was hung up, it was actually a green screen at home, which is like a big green curtain, and there were loads of folds in it, and I was trying to do it where it was hanging up, trying to get the folds out. Well, some irons, when you hold them upright, they actually turn off because they don't know that you're actually using them. They take it as it's sitting upright on the table. So it stops producing the heat. So you have to hold an iron quite often like that for it to operate. Well, with this, you can use it vertically, and you can use it for finishing off the garments if you're wanting to. You've got a big water reservoir, so you can very easily see if you need to refill that. And you've got literally a trigger action with regards to that one. And you've got your plug. So your plug goes in, and you've got, obviously it's lightweight, you've got your anti-scale built in with that and vertical seam. So really easy. It'll come out of those jets when you plug it in, and yeah, get the steam going with that one. So there you go. $24.99. I've only got a handful of those left. So there's only 8 of those left. So if you want to get hold of it, then you can do. And I know a lot of people will use. I look quite aggressive when I'm doing that, don't they? They do use a steamer rather than an iron itself. So I'm going to pop that one over there because we've spoken about that one there. And there's the box as well. So if you want to know, 1200 watt power. It's an easy to fill tank, as you can see. Heats up in as little as 45 seconds, so it doesn't take long at all. And that will give you between 12 and 15 minutes of continuous heat. Steam. That's a lot of steam, isn't it? Compact. You've got nearly a 2-meter power cord, and you've also got you've got a little brush. I didn't see the brush in there. Is there a brush in there? Oh, I see it attaches. Oh, we lost a brush. Okay. But you will get a brush. And you'll also get a box that doesn't look as if it's been through the wars, because I'm not quite sure what's happened to that box, but it could tell a story, that one, couldn't it? I'm going to put that over there because I know Levi can pop that one away as we're going through things. There we go. Right. What's next? Oh, wow. We've got a sewing machine. Should we have a look at that? Shall we have a little look? So can you come with me? Because we're going for a bit of a walk. So we have got two machines that we are sharing with you in this hour. Now, I'll be honest, they're not machines that I've kind of visited very often. So we've got the the Brother embroidery machine to the side of me here, because that's going to come with that unit. Then we've got the sewing machine on this side that comes with a hardcover. 50-50 chance. And there you go. Let me turn it around like so. So there we go. You've got your two machines. Obviously this one comes with a hard case. It also comes with your extension table as well. So that's going to open up your work area. So I'm going to pop that to the side to start with. A fabulous machine, as you can see. We regularly do see it, and I think it was Kim was here with this one not long ago. I think it was this machine, and it was a very popular item. Brilliant price, as you can see, and it's one of those machines that's got lots of inbuilt functions with it. You've also got your ability for your different stitches. So your stitches are on this little panel over here. In fact, I'm not going to go over there because you won't see me. But you've got loads of different built-in stitches, and you 250. So all you need to do is you increase or decrease the numbers using the button here, and when you do set it up, it will tell you which of the feet that you're going to use. And the accessories are a brilliant bundle, because what happens is the accessories come in a little case, and there's a little home for every single one of the feet that it comes with. Now, not only have you got the kind of built into the plastic, you've also got the letter. You've also got the letter featuring on the foot itself, so there's no kind of guesswork with regards to this one. So details are on your screen. The chevrons were there. The price has dropped down. So if you fancy getting hold of this one, you can do. Now, I'm not going to say much more about that price, but you have got a split pay on it. Comes with the accessory, the accessory box attached to it, which you will detach if you're wanting to bring in the extension table. And the extension table is fold away. It's got little feet there, as you can see. Fold that out, and that will sit onto that area. Follows the little kind of areas that you've got, and it will lock it in place, and it opens up that work area. Adjustable feet, so if you have kind of got a little bit of a wobble on the table, then that will accommodate for that. Also comes with a carry case as well. For machines of this price point, you don't often get a carry case. You sometimes will get like a dust cover, but this means that your machine is protected. So if you don't have a dedicated area, then you can simply take off that the extension table, pop the feet away, pop the accessory box back in place, and then cover it up with that cover, that hard cover. And what that means is that your machine is now protected. Now, it's protected whether you're in transit, taking it to classes or workshops, or maybe without a dedicated area. It might be living at the back of the sofa, under the stairs with the ironing board, or the bottom of the wardrobe, but you know it is protected. So the next time you need it, you can take that cover off, and there you go. There is your machine in all its glory. So, okay. See, I don't know whether I should be drawing attention to this, but it's my last few minutes of this hour, and I'm not in for a few days, so the dust can settle while I'm away. But let's do a comparison. So we're going onto the Brother website, and you can do this now, and you can go and find this machine, exactly the same model number, exactly the same that we've been chatting about there, FS250FE. Now look at that price, £799, including your VAT, and that's from the Brother official website. So the fact that we've been able to bring you such a phenomenal price on this one, and it is a machine that Kim Solman's regularly here. She'll probably be here again with it within the next coming month, so you can shop for this one if we have it available, because we do kind of have to go with that as well. So key features with this one, you've got all your different automatic buttonholes in there, and you've got your lettering with this one as well, so you can do your personalisation. And of course, you've got things like your needle threader, which are so useful to have. It's got 14 accessory feet, and I think it came with a walking foot, this one. Can't remember entirely. But what's in the box? What's in the box? Well, you've got all your different feet. You will come with the universal foot, your kind of everyday foot that will be attached to it. You've got a lot of tools that are going to help with the maintenance there as well. No, you don't get a walking foot with this one after all, but we probably have got one on the website should you need it. But all of those functions, we've seen lots of zips being stitched in place today, haven't we, with all those bags? You're going to get your zipper foot in there. If you're working with your slippy slidey fabric, you've got your non-stick foot there as well, and a brilliant one there for you to use your bias binding in a variety of different sizes. So yeah, really good selection of feet there as well. So yeah, good deal. But you're not paying £799 if you're shopping with us, because the price has dropped down, as you can see, and you've got your split pay of £126, and I forgot what the pennies were, but it's interest free. You've got 3 payments, and that means that this will be shipped on its way to you. If you've already shopped with us, you're not even going to have to pay any additional post and packing. Where are we? Today is the end of September, isn't it? So payday for a lot of you. So it could be that you are going to be shopping for this one, and you will know. Is it every 4 weeks the payments go through on split pay, or is it a calendar month? It is 4 weeks, isn't it? So this one is split over 3 payments. So you'll have a payment today if you're shopping for this, and then on the 28th of next month, and then on the 28th of the following month, those payments will go through. So there you go. So where am I? So that'll be September, October, November, but bought and paid for and hired for Christmas. All you got to do is choose your fabrics. Love it. So there you go. Nice idea. Fabulous gift for somebody, that one. But we are going to turn our attention to this particular one. Just very quickly, because I don't know a huge amount about this one, and but I do know that it is embroidery. Now, is this a sewing and embroidery, or just embroidery? So it's again, it's a brand that I know of, obviously Brother, but it's one of those ones that we do have experts come and join us. Sorry, I'm moving it around and not helping at all. I'm taking it out of the shop. So with this one, you're looking at embroidery only. So quite often you will be sewing and stitching out, or doing your construction on another machine, and want something that's dedicated for your actual embroidery. So with this one, again, we've got a special deal on it. I've not got the hoop and accessories here because we've just added it on to the end of the show, but I think, is this one the 4-inch hoop with this one, if I remember? Can't remember, but £599, so a nice introduction to embroidery, but equally so you can build up your designs using that hoop and moving it around on your larger projects. So special price, as you can see on this one. It's a very popular machine, and we will see it featuring in live shows as time goes on, because we do regularly see it back again, but you can get hold of yours. Now, I will warn you though, we only have 2 of these available now. So yeah, if you like the idea, if you've seen the shows previously, because I know Kim was here not so long ago with this one, and maybe at that point it wasn't convenient time for you to shop for it, and it is today. So make sure you're getting hold of it while we only have 2 available. I don't know when we'll have them back in stock. So there you go. So yeah, stay tuned for more shows from Brother with their range of machines. But I've got a little bit of time left, so I'm going to go right back where we started, because this is something that you definitely need, and this is something that we bring to you early in the morning. Not every day, this one, it's an early bird, so you might not watch us at 8 o'clock in the morning, and that's okay if your life doesn't allow you to do that, and that's fair enough. But what we do at 8 a.m. every single morning is we bring you an early bird offer. Now, it's not often we can refer back to it, because quite often it will sell out, sometimes within just a few moments, but we have got the ability to show you more of these. So what you've got here is a fabulous storage bag. It will actually fold flat, and it will come flat when it comes to you, and you've got these dividers, and these dividers mean that you can give your bag some stability. You can also take them out, so if you have got larger pieces of fabric that you're wanting to store in here, you can do, and it's a good sizable piece of area, should I say. You've got 2 pockets either side as well, so perfect for little accessories, and it could be a project bag, it could be a quilt that you're working on, it could be a piece of embroidery, it could be a knitting bag almost with this as well if you wanted to. You've got your dividers, so if you wanted to, you can divide it up. It's a good suggestion. Somebody just mentioned Christmas decorations. So sometimes they're quite delicate, aren't they, Christmas decorations? You could pop them in there. You've got your dividers, so you put your dividers wherever you want, whether you want to put both of them in or not, it's entirely up to you. But they will give that bag a little bit more stability, because obviously they're acting as struts. You've got your zip around lid. And your zip around lid has actually got 2 zip pulleys, so you can bring one to the middle and bring the other one round as well. or you can take them both down one side. It's entirely up to you. And you've got your webbing there, your webbing handle, which literally will go from your base right the way through to form your handle and coming back down, and it's stitched into the base again there. And it's just a really good, useful storage element to have in your sewing room. One of the things I would suggest is potentially getting labels and put labels on the ends there. So it might be a project that you're working on, and many projects don't get made in one single sitting, do they? So it could be a quilt that you're putting the name of the quilt there, or it could be a collection of fabric. French General's one of my favourites, and sometimes it kind of gets mixed in amongst other fabrics. You could have this dedicated to a particular designer, and because you've got your 3 kind of panels in there, it could be the designer and not necessarily the collection. So this could be like your bag of William Morris, or it could be your all of your Bumbleberries. We saw all those different colours earlier on. You could have all of your Bumbleberries in there, and that's almost like your little collection, your library that you can go to with your other fabrics to audition them and decide which is the best match for it. Or you could use it for nothing to do with sewing at all, because it's your bag, you decide. But all you need to know is you're going to be able to shop for this one for $10.99. Picnic bag, why not? Why not? But do you know what? When we have these on air, many of you stock up on them when they're the full price, let alone the early bird price. And we were having messages come through, and I'm going to exclude the names to protect the innocent. People that have got as many as 20 of these in their sewing rooms. So you can go for multiples, and we did find that early this morning a lot of people were going for multiples of these as well. So really strong nylon denier with these, put together beautifully. They've got the binding there, the stitching, keeping everything together, and it's just a really nice way for you to keep it all there. And this could be your work bag, couldn't it? If you're going to classes and workshops, you could be putting things like your cutting mat in there. It could be your pressing mat, everything that you need to take to your class or your workshop. So there you go. I will leave that one with you. Yeah, there we go. Other fundamentals that we've got on the show, we haven't had a lot of time to chat about, but freezer paper. So that is there. Obviously we use it in so many different ways. You can actually use it with your food, but that's kind of where it originated from. But we use it in your arts and crafts and applique. So yeah, it's useful. I've not used this particular one, but some of them you can, and I think you would be able to do it on this one. If you've got an inkjet printer, you can actually print onto the one side is a bit of a waxy side, and it's got that shiny feel to it. But on the other side, you can actually cut this into A4 sheets and pass it through your printer and cut out from that as well. So exact same thing on another craft website, £10.50, but not with us. Not with us. You can see they're just £7.49. So prices like that are times for you to stock up on them. So yeah, go for them. Keep your box, because it's a perfect way for you to store it. Stop it getting kind of knocked and bashed. But very, very useful to go for. And of course, when you're using it for your applique, you can iron it onto your fabric and just simply cut around. Might be that you're cutting around with your rotary cutter or your scissors, whichever you choose, then you can do. So there you go. Loads of other goodies as well, things that are always popular as well. We've got your glue pen. So this might be something that you're using your freezer paper for alongside your paper piecing and things like that. Well, here you go. You have got, first of all, you've got your fabric glue pen. So when this comes to you, you have got 2 of these glue refills in there, and it explains to you how it all comes together. But your glue pen is perfect for you to apply the glue to that little bit of fabric on your English paper piecing that you're folding over. You've also got the ability to get your refills, and you've got your refills in different colours. You've got your pink, your blue and your yellow, because of course, dependent on your fabric, you might want a different colour. So there you go. And they swap it out really, really easy. You've got full instructions are there, which I could read to you, but I haven't got a magnifying glass. Oh, it could be on the lamp. Oh, if only I'd got the lamp, but we haven't got time to bring it back in again. So there you go. Thank you for your company today. I hope you haven't got fed up of me. It's been a lot of me on my own today and a lot of talking, but we have covered some fabulous subjects during the course of the morning, and of course that will happen again tomorrow, but not with me. So kicking things off at 8 a.m. Don't forget that early bird special will be revealed before we start looking at Christmas fabrics. And then the lovely Delphine is going to be here with her amazing designs, lovely range of Christmas cushions. Looking forward to that one. Then Blizzard Buddies Go Camping book. Oh, Susie Duncan's in the house and I'm going to miss her. But never mind, I will be watching from home. Luxury stockings with Delphine Brooks as well. So that's another hour tuning in for before we go back and rejoin Susie for more Christmas quilts and wall hanging. So you're going to have the most beautifully decorated house with regard to your Christmas decorations. So thank you. I am going to be back with you. Oh, I'm not too sure. Is it Sunday? No. What day did we decide it was in the end? Was it Wednesday, Tuesday? I'm going to be back with Old Maid New embroidery, and also Pat and Mark. Pat and Mark are going to be back. I've not seen them in such a long time, so I'm looking forward to that. So you take care of yourself in the meantime, and I will catch up with you very soon. See you back here tomorrow, though, 8 a.m. with, is it John tomorrow? John's back tomorrow. See you soon. Bye.